some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Presscut, within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Morning all! How the dickens are you? Are you all well? It's Friday. It's a Friday. Is it Friday?
Is it Friday?
Ben,
yes, I think it is.
It is Friday. It is Friday. It is Friday. I don't know what month it is, but we've got to the day, which is good. It is January. It's January. It's the thing, isn't it? No one knows.
No one knows.
They've all just merged into one whole block of time. So yes. Anyway, happy Friday. Could be a Wednesday, could be June. It doesn't really matter. It's nice that, well, sorry, it could be. And it's nice to have your company whatever day or month or country we live in. I don't even know where we are. It's great to be with you. It's Friday morning and we are here with, of course, your one-day special. Yesterday, really busy launch, straight away. Really, really busy launch, actually. And we've got some really great deals for you to have. Now, Tracy Evans is the designer that you're looking at for the stamps from All in Create. All in Create, you know, is already absolutely fantastic, and I know I was speaking with Leonie before we actually came live. We've been here a little while having a good old chat, haven't we,
having
actually?
a right chinwag,
right old chinwag we have.
Lovely.
Leonie.
Lovely.
A big fan, obviously, of All in Create. But Leonie will tell you more about this. But she was saying how she really has loved working with these particular stamps. They are great, absolutely perfect for building up and collaging lots of your different elements all together, as you'd expect from All in Create. There's so many elements, so many parts here that you can bring together that just work perfectly together. And in fact, when we go down the counter, there's lots of elements here that you can mix and match with that will work really nicely with. So let's just talk you through what you can go for. This is your one-day special. Now, we've got lots of different options you can go for here, but this is your one-day special that you're going for. So this whole idea of fashion, of sewing, of the threads, you've got the scissors elements in here, you've got the mannequins that work with these as well. You've got the little thimble that work with these. It's a really lovely collection to go with. Now, we'll tell you, this on its own, 70% of the stock has already gone on the one-day special. Now, there's only been 2 live shows, obviously, last night for this, so you're playing catch-up already, so please don't delay if you would like to go for these. Now, they are absolutely glorious stamps. If I just show you them actually with them stamped out, that you can have a little look. And so let's get a little idea, but it's all about that real glamour. Love the fashion, love the style and the era, which I'm sure that we'll talk about a little bit more as well when we're going through with Leonie. But really lovely. We've got you've got the text work on here as well, which is absolutely sewing forever, housework whenever. I'm liking that. I like that. Sewing mends the soul. So some really lovely phrases and sentiments to go with it. On top of that, we've also got the other elements. You've got the little bobbin. You've got the lovely little. They're gorgeous scissors on those, aren't they? The little button, and you've also got the thimble, and to carry that on, you've also got some other styles as well. We've got 3 different styles of the thimbles, the little set of the 4 buttons, the scissors as well, so the thimble, scissors, and the mannequin, all of that. So that's the one-day special. This alone has got a £3 saving on that, so that takes it down to £34.97. That's 932002. That's for the one-day special. Now, you may be thinking, I'll go for that. Hold your horses, because we've also got another bundle that will go beautifully with these, actually. These are the stunning. These are the Pavlova poppies and the poppy seed heads. Now, these are gorgeous. £27.98 for this collection. Really, again, beautiful stamps to work with. And if I just show you some examples how you might want to work with them, but they are absolutely fabulous. These are gorgeous, these. This has been done by Joe Rice on those. Absolutely, again, stunning set of the stamps, whether you do them individually or collectively. Again, you'll see that there's some really lovely ways of working with these. Really beautiful collection, this. 349891. Now, that's also got another £3 saving on those, if you'd like to go for that. Now, if you want to go for the whole collection, which is proving very popular. You can do, actually. And on that, you're also going to get a bigger saving as well. So you're now going to get also another £5 off of that. Now, that's going to give you 34 stamps in total with this one. So it's down to £57.95 for that. Plus, you're also going to be getting, if you go for the complete, a freebie, as I know. Stop me now. Happy Friday. You're going to get another one. Now, the freebie itself, I think that is worth itself £11.99 as well. So that is whilst stocks last. And again, it carries on that theme that you're getting from the one-day special itself with all those wonderful mannequins on there. So that's free while stocks last if you go for the complete collection. That's a one-day special plus the extra bundle, all of that, and you're going to be getting that as well to go with it. So 70% of that entire stock has also now been allocated, which is really, really busy. Now, they've also got a great freedom offer if you'd like to take advantage. That gives you a further saving of £10.79. So for all of that, delivered for just £52.16. 516199 is the item number you want, and that's for all of that to go together, which is a brilliant collection for you, which I love it. We've also got for you some happy hour deals, 2 happy hour deals that we can bring to you. So let's start off with the smaller sets. So these are the A7 that we've got for you here. Now, you're going to be getting all 4 of these. That's going to give you the pom-pom. I love the pom-poms, actually. The pom-poms you see there. You've also got the pom-pom flowers, yeah. You've got the crack up. You've got the framed details, and think outside the box. So they're really lovely, gorgeous stamps to work with. Now, this has got a fabulous offer on that one. It is just for the happy hour deal itself. So that is actually going to bring it down to just £15.96. Now, just look at that brilliant saving there, actually £16. So £15.96. Now, don't forget, we are looking at, of course, being involved still right in the middle of the Flextravaganza, which means that for anything over £5, you can split that cost straight away over 2 payments. So if you wanted to split that one down, of course, you can do. It really does help spread the cost, isn't it, this time? So what's that? £7.98. That'll be in your first payment, of course, and you'll be getting your 4 stamps for that. That's £690,109. And again, that is a happy hour deal. We've also got a second happy hour. I know, very happy hour for 8 o'clock on a Friday morning, isn't it, this one? These are your A4 stamps that you can see here. This is 474647. Now, if you're going for this happy hour deal, that's amazing. You get a £30 saving on this, so it's down to £19.98, and that gives you 24 stamps, and they're large size stamps. If I just turn that around so you can actually see the size of that. I love that with the camera. Again, the lovely feather plume, you can see the scroll that's on here. Really lovely big stamps. And again, same here. If I just show you this one that we've got here with your garden. You've also got, obviously, the wording on that as well. Memories, dream, capture every moment. Perfect stamps here. But it is only a happy hour deal. So that price of £19.98 will go up at the end of the hour. The item code for that is 474647 for all of that, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, also want to bring to you another set of the stamps for you here. Now, I know that these are going to be really popular, and I get them now because I've got a feeling, Leonie, you're looking at working with the wing, don't you? Yeah.
Stolen them.
She's stolen them because she's going to be working with it in this hour. Now, you know what it's like when you start to see how these will work and how you can use these with Leonie. They're going to fly out. So please, get yours early. Now, already 30% of the stock has, in fact, already gone, and that's before we've even seen them being used. So a heads up on that, 952586. Grab it whilst you can. You've got that £4 saving on there, but we're going to see those in action. They are beautiful, all the elements there. Look at the details of those leaves. They are absolutely gorgeous, those wings, absolutely stunning. 952586, £4 saving, £28.98. They'll be worked on this particular show with Leonie in a second. She's warming up, literally. You can hear that as well there. Just bouffoning the hair, looking lovely. I think that's what it is. Right, let's work our way down. We've got the crawling creatures now, and we've got the creeping creatures. These are fabulous, these. Absolutely brilliant. 23.58. just think these are going to add something to your projects that are just really great to work on, and they work beautifully once stamped out. You can see them there. They're really great detail on them. Absolutely fantastic. In fact, just show you that as well, that you can see them just done in the black and white, but they are fabulous, great ideas to work with. Lovely ideas, actually, on these. I love them. 23.58. 487 890. But again, the detail that you get in these particular stamps is brilliant. Really nice. £4 saving on those ones. That gives you all of those stamps again for just £23.58. Right, the containers that you can work with on these, I really like these. Again, these are for all sorts, not just for outdoors looking at that, but you have got the containers and the watering can, which I just think is really, really nice, these particular stamps. Just got to show you some of the finished samples of that, because they'll just work for anything. I just think they're just a really nice, whether collectively or whether they're on their own to work with, but I just really, really like the watering can. It's a real classic, that. 293 768. Just show them stamped off again there, that you can see. Really, really, really nice images, aren't they? £3 saving on those, also £16.98. One more to look at, to bring to you, and that is the grungy alphabet. Now, I think this is being worked.
This is the one I've nicked. I had the other one already.
She had the other one already. She's nicked this one. And she's blatant about it, everybody, as you can hear. Yeah. She's blatant. But she has got that at that end of the counter. We'll see that being used, I'm sure, as well. But really lovely, that grungy, really nice, big lettering that you can see there that's going to work, make a big impact. And you've also got the numbers that'll work. 25.98, 886 222. Which is, like a 222, like two little ducks and a little extra one for company. All of that, of course, and much more is on the website. If you want to visit, I'm gonna go old school. Hochanda.com. If you would like to go through that, find anything on there. Look at the 5-star reviews again from All and Create that you'd expect to find, of course. But do shop ahead. Have a look at those. Grab them. Like I say, the one-day special, the complete collection, with that free gift to go. We're looking at 70% of that. 70% gone on the one-day special itself already. So please, please don't delay. It's very, very busy today. I'm just going to put that into a little rhyme. I don't care. That's just because it's a Friday now, we've established that. So let's properly introduce lovely Leonie now. How are you?
I'm very well, Scott, actually. Very well indeed.
You're looking lovely today. You always look lovely
you,
anyway. But today you took me back, and I hope you take this in the right way. You take me back to the Charlie's Angels days.
It's me,
the original,
me innit?
Not Lucy Lou. I'm going original.
Because, yeah.
I love the bouffant.
It's because, obviously, my hair really needs cutting. And so now every time I just put my little straighteners in, I get really carried away.
And I love it.
It's like, oh, look at that.
It makes me... I'm going to be Bosley for the day.
You be Bosley.
OK, make my dream come true.
It's so funny, isn't it? Who knew that I'd have hair again? Because, like, when I had really short hair, I was like, I'm never going to grow my hair. You know, it was just so easy. And now it's like, oh, look at this, I can do this.
You're rubbing it in now.
Loving it. Yeah, so
it's all right.
My hair has grown.
I think that's why you never saw Bosley.
Sauce. OK, so what we're going to do, thank you, our lovely Scott.
You're
so
welcome.
what we're going to do, I thought this morning, let's go a little bit grungy. I've started on a bigger canvas, so I'm hoping, now I wish I'd have got another big pad, but I haven't. I've got a smaller one. Have I only got a small one? Yes, I did pick up a small one. So I'm going to work on a smaller canvas, instantly regretting it. So what I want to do, let's start on the base. So I'm going to use the gorgeous stamps that we have got in the collection for my base first of all. I do keep seeming to use the same one, but obviously you'll be mixing it up. I mean, the gorgeous, gorgeous stamps. I have gone and put my re-inker somewhere safe, which I'm really annoyed about because I brought it into it specifically. I wonder if it's in my bag. Bear with, sorry, it might be in my bag. Oh, I love that it's in my bag. I'm going to re-ink my ink pad. I'll tell you for why. Because when you're using these, you want really juicy ink pads because they've got a lot of detail on there. I'm sorry I'm doing this live. This is the most boring demonstration, but I want it juicy. The reason is, look at that detail. If your ink pad isn't nice and juicy, then that detail, you just don't get the same print. So you want that, obviously you need the ink to sink in, but it's actually really quick to re-ink your ink pad, so it's not a problem. I'm using Versafine Clear. This does seem to be the ink pad of choice at the moment. I mean, when you watch, everybody seems to be, we are such sheeples crafters, but it is because it's an incredibly good ink pad. So re-inking that, light taps, I've re-inked it, but still light taps. And that means, and I know I'm using my art journal again, got really back into my art journals. So just giving this a lovely stamp. I adore these stamps. Our lovely Tracy, and look at that. I mean, look at the print. It is absolutely gorgeous. The detail is just phenomenal. They're beautiful to work with. And we will say hello again to our lovely Tracy, who was watching yesterday, and happy birthday for yesterday. For anybody who doesn't know, it was our lovely Tracy's birthday yesterday. So you can all go and wish her a happy birthday if you missed it. But yeah, they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, what I do love about these, obviously, you can mix them up with so many other gorgeous stamps in the collection. I mean, I adore this one. Comes with the actual the letters. Sorry, I woke up really early this morning, and I am literally just working on the power of coffee. So if I can't speak, I'm just going to blame 4 a.m. I thought I could go back to sleep listening to Radio 4, allegedly not. All that makes you do is want to go on Twitter and call people idiots. I didn't. I stopped myself, but you know how you're like, I know what I'll do. I don't know why I thought that would help the world, but you're doing it weird. I mean, some people have done that, and you know, they should have been banned years ago. But anyway. So taking this stamp, now I love these because I am now able to extend that collage. I really, really love working on the collage elements with this. I mean, that's what these are, the collage stamps. But, oh look, you can just be so specific. The detail of that stamp is ridiculous. There's so much going on there. It's absolutely gorgeous. So I'm going to get my straight line. Look. I adore that. So I've got my line, so it's sort of divided my page. So I kind of like that. I'm that bit where it's faded out, not bothered about that. I can live with that because this is only the beginning. So I am going to be lining up anyway. So pop that there. Really love those stamps, and I also love the alphabet that comes with it. That is so cool. Yeah, the pointy finger at the bottom is amazing. Let's have that one on there. I mean, you get carried away. You just want to... This is the beautiful thing about collage, because there's that many elements. You want to just create your own collages. I love creating collage elements. I just think they're so cool. They're so cool. And this just gives you so much to work with. And remember, you have got, on your one-day special, you've got all your little buttons and things. And talking of collage, I mean, these work like a dream for your collages because they just, look how they just fit in. So any bits that kind of don't work, and you don't even need to use a full stamp, you can literally just pick up a couple of little buttons and let them fade out because that works. Look, if I just stamp them there, look how that works. Isn't that cool? It's just so ridiculously satisfying. So, beautiful. So that's my start of my collage, which I absolutely adore. Now, let's have a little look-see. That alphabet. Now, that alphabet is just gorgeous. There's so many elements on there. It's very cool indeed. So I'm going to have something down here. So now, in a minute, I am really going to mix this up. So it's not going to look like it looks at the minute. So I'm going to go for fly, and you'll see what I mean in a second. So there's the F. And this one I might actually stamp in one of the other colours. So let's go for a brighter colour. I say brighter, it's still going to be, this one is going to be quite dark. So I'll go for my F. Oh, I love this alphabet. See, I haven't got the, well, I didn't have this one. But this is just seriously cool. Now, this alphabet is normally £17.99. Currently, it's £25.98, but you get that other stamp set, and that stamp set is stunning. And you can use your flexi what's it, which I just think, if now while you've got your flexi, while you've got that other stamp, I would highly recommend this. It means it's only like £12.99 if you take off the other stamp, and it's beautiful. That is such a good alphabet. Love that. And the thing is with that, you know how I've stamped it? You can do, because they're nice chunky stamps, if you, once you've stamped that, if you then go in with your black, I love doing things like this, hit the edge of the stamp. Can you see I've just hit the edge? And then when you stamp back over, because I can see where I'm going, stamp back over, and can you see you can put the line on it? Honestly, stamps like that, because they're good chunky stamps, you can do all sorts of techniques, just with being careful where you apply your ink. So now, see, doesn't that look cool? Because you're adding your drop shadow on it, just with a little bit of ink, and it's just touching the side of the stamp. You can see where you've stamped pretty easily, and boom. Isn't that cool? It gives it a really, really nice finish, does that. Okay, so happy with that. So the next thing, what I want to do, I want to put a little bit of a highlight point on this. So I'm going to take a little bit of plastic, don't ask, and I'm going to take a pen, and I'm just going to, so my highlight is going to be around her. Then again, yeah, keep it around there for now. So I'm just going to take my pen, and I'm only going to do this light, because I don't need it to be, I don't really need it to be specific. It's just a guide. So that's where my kind of focal image is going to be. I'm then going to take a stencil. Now, I don't know if this stencil's on the show, actually. This is, it's a definitely tribal. I mean, I know we've got the tribal stamp, but I don't know what stencils we've got on the show, actually. Have we got it? Boom. The tribal lines, I mean, it's beautiful. We've also got the stamp that matches perfectly. And again, I adore these. They're very, very cool. And you can do so much with them. So take that stencil, and I'm using cream paste. Oh yes, because this was in the Stamperia show. If you didn't manage to get hold of that, get some of that. I don't know if it's sold out, but if it didn't, oh, it was a happy hour, so it's probably gone up by now. Oh, you looked out. So bringing that in, and now I'm going round the edge, because I can see my circle, so I'm working round the edge. I'm then going to bring it in here, like so. And what I love about doing things like this was a blank canvas, and you take your blank canvas any size. As I said, it would have been nice on the 12 by 12, but you take your blank canvas and then just start to create these stamps. Absolutely lend themselves to it. Even though, and it's interesting, they're A5 stamps, you don't need big stamps to create a big finished piece. So I've got my work, and I'm going in this line. I'm not bothering bringing it out. I've got my line that I'm working on. There's my circle, so where my circle is, I can literally just lift out some of my cream paste, like so. So while it's wet, just lift out some of your cream paste. Just pop that in there, pop that there. Okay, so happy with that. Now, what I'm going to do is give this a blast dry, because I want a skin on it. I'm not going to be able to dry it completely, but I want a skin on it before I start putting paint. So shall I do this while Scott gives you a bit of a what's it? I'll also clean my stencil. I'm going to clean my stencil boring this time and not my normal thing. So, right, I'll do this. You can do that.
That sounds like a deal to me. Sounds like a deal to me. Right then, the one-day special, like I say, is very, very, very busy indeed. So let's have a little look at actually some of the things we can actually do with this. And again, as you've seen already, the lovely thing about what you get. By the way, happy birthday, Tracy, as well. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Really, really, really nice to be able to work and mix and match with all these that go together. But you'll find that when you look at, I love that. That is absolutely brilliant. It's a little coaster put together. But anything you've already got, you know, with that whole idea of the fashions that work with this, I think this is really fantastic. In fact, I think that's got a bit of a mixture of that and the free gift that's working together with all of these as well. So you've got loads, and that whole idea of fashion, great for colouring in and for working on with your projects, which is lovely. Say that kind of look, that kind of style. Really, really, and the detail, again, with all of these, just as what Leonie was talking about, when you start looking at the detail that's in with all of the stamps that you're going to get, the more you look, I always find, certainly with Trace as well, the more you look, the more you decide. You know, you get to see within there. You sort of get an initial glance when you look over it, but even the details of the buttons, the details that's on the mannequin, and if you are a stickler for detail, then you're really going to enjoy working with these, actually. They are beautiful. They're really, really nice. Now, don't forget, this is for the one-day special itself on there, but you know, a lot of people are looking at the complete, because that's where you're going to get your biggest savings, and you're also going to get your free gift. Now, your free gift, if you look here, I'll show you the free gift one that goes with this, because it is a lovely complement to what you're also getting with the mannequins that's in the one-day special itself. So a great way of sort of bringing that together, extending that image all the way through, but keep building it up. And that's that whole idea, what Leonie is talking about. This is a lovely collage pieces that you can bring all of those together, that really does create those lovely larger impact pieces when you're working with all these. So if you're going to get that free gift, if you go for the complete collection that you're seeing here, that also comes, as you can see, with these beautiful flowers, all of that together. Now, that complete collection is going to give you 34 stamps. It's only £57.95 because you've got all those savings carried over, that £5 on there. So it's 516,199. Now, don't forget, you can do this on Flexi. So right now, just 2 payments of £26.08 if you're a Freedom member. So that's a really good deal, actually, on that Freedom chance. If you want to take advantage, please, please do so. Like I say, 70% have gone in 2 live hours. It is now 3/4 of the stock has gone, and it's only going to get busier as the show goes on. Right, I hear the engine has stopped. Back over to Leonie.
I was going to say as well, with that complete collection, because the £3 saving has been carried forward from the one day special, and the £3 saving has been carried forward from the poppies. So it's actually an extra £6 saving has been carried forward. And then you've got that extra £10.59 if you're a Freedom member. Yeah. So actually it's £16.59. Is it 59 or 79? If you're a Freedom member, it'll spin round in a bit. There you go, £10.79. So it's actually £16.79 Freedom members, because those extra £3 have been carried over. Right, so what we got, not that one. So what we got is that one. So dried, and I like it. It's actually dried quite well, and I've over dried it, so you've got some real texture going on there. Right, let me show you where I'm aiming with this. So what you have got is, I'm going to be using, I'll stamp it out and show you the elements that I'm going to be using. I've already cut these out, these are all ready to go. So what I've actually used first of all is my gorgeous, there we go, wrong stamp platform, is my lovely mannequin. Now, these are all part of your one day special, or of course that big bundle, which I absolutely adore. And this one, let's stamp it in brown for a change. As I say, I've already cut this out, so it's ready to go. So I've cut out my beautiful mannequin. And again, look at the detail of that. All the numbers in the actual bodice. You've got the shading on this. The shading's beautiful because it really allows you to build up. It really allows you to colour in dead easily because it's there. You know, you can see where your colour is. So you've got that, but then I've used from the wonderful bugs, and I love this one. Look at that. It's just so cool. You might have seen it before, you might not have. What I love about this one, obviously you've got all your bugs, but you've got all these different wings. I've gone for these wings, but I'm going to stamp those ones out. And as well, just to show you the different wings that you get on here. And because you've got your bugs, your bodies separately and your wings separately, it means that with these you can do so many different things, and these work, I think they work beautifully with this. I mean, you could make this so steampunk if you wanted to. You know, you bring in cogs and things, then this could look so steampunk. Look at those. Again, you've got all the detail. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. And things like this you'll go to time and time again. And I love how, because we've got all these collections on the show, I love how everything will start to merge, you know, how it starts to mix and match. It really works. So they're the ones I've used and I've put together. So bringing this back in now, so you can see there's my lovely doodah. So that's coming on there, my mannequin. Okay, I'm putting it there on purpose. I've then got my gorgeous wings, which are quite fabulous. So that's going there like that. And then look, I've cut her head off. I know, because her head, and I don't know, I might have it even more like that. I might have a head coming out like that. And then what I did, so you know we've got the bugs with the die cut. That is one of the bugs with the die cuts, which again I absolutely adore. These are fabulous, and the fact that you get the die cuts means you don't have to cut out all these little legs. The dies will cut all those little legs for you, so it means all that fussiness is done. Happy days. And you are saving £4 there. Remember, you can put it in your basket. And we got full extravaganza. But I thought with this, look, but I've decided to go a little bit spooky on this one. I mean, I don't normally, you know, in my head it's dark, but normally when I craft, I do it quite light. But this time I thought, why am I kidding myself? Let's go dark. So yes, so it's some kind of weird costume, and then her head. It's got to be there. Isn't that quite fabulous? I was going to have it so her head was kind of held by the pincers, like that. Isn't that fabulous? So I decided, and then I'm going to use a button. And I'm going to take off the stand, so I'm going to have a little button coming on at the bottom. I might even have, rather than the button there, I might even have a little thimble and one of the buttons from the set. So I might have it as a thimble and the little buttons like that, so it looks like it's wheeling along. That's what I'm going to have. Okay, so that's where I'm going. So you know where I'm going. That's where we're going. So if you need to turn off now because it's a little bit weird, that's where we're going. So what I want to do, the outside edge, I want that to be darker. So I'm going to take one of my spritzers, one of our Pearly Ink spritzers, very much into these recently. So I'll take one of those first of all. And this is a really light sort of silvery shine. And I'm popping a lot of this on because I actually want this to use, it's almost using it as water. So it'll allow me, whatever I put on now, it's going to allow it to move because I've really saturated that. So obviously if I bring more ink on or whatever, it's really going to allow that to shift and change and move quite a lot. So getting my paintbrush, with that paintbrush I was using. I don't think it was. Oh no, there's my paintbrush. So getting my paintbrush, I am very tempted now to use ink rather than paint, but let's go for a little bit of grey. So going with a little bit of grey paint. I mean, my circle, I've nearly obliterated the circle, but I kind of know, because I drew the circle in, it's interesting actually, because I can, even though I can't really see it, I can see it in my mind. Do you know what I mean? So I know it's kind of almost gone, but I kind of remember where it was. And because obviously I've got the lines of the paste, that will give me a visual as to where it was. So it doesn't need to be precise. I don't need to know exactly where it was, just as long as I've kind of got that visual representation still in my mind. So let's bring in the blue there. And I'm not going to go heavy on colour because I kind of want this to be darker. I was going to go on the outside, I was going to go really dark. and then put a little bit more brightness inside. There we go. So bringing this, I promise I won't, the next one I'll just do lovely poppies and prettiness. But this one, I don't often go the dark, and you can see why I put fly in there. And it's funny, you kind of forget that you obliterate things. Now, when you first start layering, you get a bit precious and it's a bit scary. But once you get into doing all your layering, you don't care that you've obliterated stuff and you can't really see it. It almost becomes irrelevant, which I like. I like that, you know, it's no longer a big deal. Again, I'm not having sharp edges, so just bringing some of those edges out so it's all wishy-washy, and I always love that anyway. I love sort of the marking. I never take my page out of my journal when I'm working with it. That's just not something I do. So I'm just working over the top now. Now, look at your colour palette. So if I was to bring this on now, as is, because behind it that is still sort of quite prominent, that will get a little bit lost. So I'm going to bring something into this background. But what I'm actually going to bring, let's bring in some lovely red. So round the outside, round the outside, it's the rules. You bring in, there we go. So just bring it in that, the red. Like that. It is looking really horror now, isn't it? So now we want good morning, crafters. This is where the spooky voice comes in. Hello. Good morning, crafters. Would you like to come to tea? I used to do that to my friend Catherine, like that. It used to drive him nuts. She used to be like, oh, only don't do that, it really freaks me out. Which made me worse, obviously. Happy days. Poor Catherine, she don't speak to you anymore. Because she can't. I'm joking. She's absolutely lovely. We speak to each other loads. I am only joking. I'm being too dark. I do apologise. It's me joke. It's me humour. Okay, so going on now. Like this. See, so just creating those backgrounds. And again, now, when you bring this in, keep bringing in, when you're doing things like this, keep bringing in your main focal image. Because obviously you want to see where you're going. You want to see if you're going to be able to see your main focal image. You don't want to obliterate it that much that that your main focal will get lost, but you can see it. I mean, that stands out, so it's absolutely fine. So I don't want to lose her head, poor little lady. Okay, now, do I like that? I think I'm happy with that. Do I want to put any more red in? I might not put red dribbling down because I think that'll look a little bit too scary. Yeah, that'll look a bit too scary, so we won't do that. I mean, I want it dark, but I do still want to have viewers. I don't want people to have nightmares, so I won't do that for you folks. But there we go. Like so. Okay, so what I'll do is, before I go on to the next bit, I will dry this off so I can start layering my embellishments. Over to you, Scott.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okie dokie. So busy, 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 busy. Again, if you are just tuning into us this morning, lovely to have your company. I tell you, we've got a really busy show for you, and we've got loads, all from All in Crate, as you can expect, so, of course, with all the fantastic detailed stamps that you're used to. And if you've never bought from with All in Crate before, for those, you're going to be in for a real treat. Let's take you down the counter, then we get straight back to Leonie for you. Starting off with your one-day special. In here, you've got a £3 saving, and you can see actually that you've got all that lovely work together with sewing and the stitch. You've got the mannequins, you've got the thimbles in there, you've got the scissors, you've got the buttons, all those lovely elements that come together, but you've also got those beautiful backgrounds that you can work with that really brings all of that into one. So this is the whole lot, Sewing Forever, tailoring and the sewing kit. That's £34.97 down from £37.97. So remember your £3 saving on just the one-day special itself. On that, over 70% 70% of the stock has already gone. That's 932002. Now, we've also got a second little bundle for you here with the beautiful flowers that are in here. All, again, all done by lovely Tracy on these. These are lovely. A couple of poppies and the poppy seed heads. Again, you've got another £3 saving on this bundle, taking it down to £27.98. That's 349891. They are beautiful images to work with, and what's great is if you really like that and you like that, then we've got a bundle that brings all of that together, takes those savings across together as well. Plus, you're also going to be getting another freebie while stocks last on that, and if you go for the complete collection, and that has got the mannequins on. And where have I put the mannequins? Where did I put? I don't. Oh, they're right. They're right. I did a bloke look. They're right in front of me. They are there. It's always. It was the same with my socks this morning at 3:30. So actually you're saving £11 in total, of course. Now, if you're a Freedom member, you're saving $16.79, and that's only now $52.16, including your delivery. That's 516199. That's all of that you can see. So a huge bundle. Right, we've also got for you 2 happy hour offers for you. Starting off with the A7s, you've got 4 sets of the stamps on here. Again, this is priced only for the next 20 minutes on this particular show that you can see. It's actually 60% of the stock has gone. You're saving £16, so it's only $15.96 now. That gives you the pom-pom flowers that you can see here. You've got crack up, framed details, and think outside the box. All of that down from $31.96 to $15.96 for this hour only. 690109, like I say, that works out $3.99 a stamp set, and that is a brilliant deal for this hour only. Grab that whilst you can. Now, we've also got another 2 sets of stamps, which are your A4 size. Now, this has got a whopping saving on here, again, for this hour only for you, which is brilliant. £30 saving, so now it's under £20 from nearer 50. $19.98. Now, this is one of those to go for. They're really, as you can see, they're big stamps that you're looking at here, and I think these are gorgeous. You've got some lovely text. You've got the lovely image. I love that one with the camera. I love the feather. All of those absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your garden elements also. So plant your dreams and enjoy the journey. 24 stamps for this hour, under £20, $19.98. 474647. Grab them whilst you can on all of these. Got a few more elements still to bring you down the counter. We've got our brilliant bugs that we're looking at with working. And, yeah, different way of working with them. Putting a little head on there and, you know, a little bit interesting. Not sure what happened in childhood there, but something's going on. But $28.98, you got £4 saving on these. These are the beautiful winged bugs and the little critters. 952586. But they are, again, if I just turn this around so you can actually see, I know you're seeing the stamps being worked with Leonie anyway, but really beautiful detail. The details that's in the wings on these is absolutely gorgeous. 952586. 3 more to bring to you. We've got for you now the bugs themselves. These are lovely. We're using these, but these, again, a £4 saving on these. So they're $23.58. And this is going to give you the stamp set and the matching die set to work with these. The crawling creatures and creeping creatures. So you've got the stamp and the dies for these from A7. And half the stock has gone. 487890 is your item code for those ones. Really good. Again, another £4 saving. Phenomenal. Last 2 to bring to you. I really like the containers and the watering can. I think there's something just really lovely, simple about these, but absolutely brilliant. They work great stamps on their own, but if you're adding those in to any of the other elements, but I think they really are lovely, actually. I love them, both of those. 293768 is your item code. £16.98. How are you going to work those into your projects? Really, really nice. 293768. Last but not least, we have got our alphabet, the grunge on the alphabet. You've also got the numbers in there, and as you saw that's being used was the finger point. So £25.98. $1,998. You're getting the 2 stamp sets, the grungy alphabet and the framework elements. All of those come as one complete set. 886-222. You've already seen how the alphabet could work and the finger point on all of that, but really lovely. In fact, both sets of those are a really good deal. We've got a couple of other items. Don't forget, there's lots more on the website. As personal, some special interest. I know a lot of people are looking at this one, actually, which is really nice, actually. Have a look at these ones. These are really gorgeous. This is the hugely hexagonal. Hello. 10.99. 185101. A lot of interest in that. Really fantastic stencil to work with. That is gorgeous. We've also got for you of special interest on the Squares collection. So actually, here, this will give you 2 stencils plus a stamp. Now, that also comes with an £8 saving on that. Really good deal, actually. So that's down to £17.97. 853-720. Now, if you're watching earlier on, one of the stencils that was being used by Leonie in the project, which give you that lovely way of that sort of texture around the outside of that circle element of the project, this is the actual tribal lines. $10.99. If you like the look of that on that project, go for this one. 528279. Of course, all of those and lots more that you're seeing on the show is all on the website on hochanda.com. And we've got just over 10 minutes left, but we'll go straight back over to the lady that can.
Oh, thanking you. Right, okay, next, let's start building. So, what I want to do is just get out my good old heavy body gel, which obviously I use all the time. And this is the easy bit, because this is just building up those wonderful little elements. As you can see, I've not added anything else to it. I'm tempted, and I probably will, bring in my pens and just add a little bit more detail, but I'll do that in a second. Let's build up first of all. So, bring your elements on. Now, I'm actually going to, before I pop these on, let me get my correct sponge, just go around with the elements. Even though we've cut them out, it always looks nice if you add a little bit of ink on there. I know we do this all the time, but the reason being, it adds to the... it takes the white line off, but it also adds to that beautiful shading. So with this, it just helps create the depth for the image. I'm going to be taking the bottom off, so I'm going to chop the stand off about there. Keep that, because you never know when you're going to use that little bit. And then just inking around the edges. And it does make a difference. So you can see the bit I haven't done there. And it does make that image pop a little bit more. Let's bring in the, and I'm going to glue this up. Let's get the bug first. So the lovely little bug, take him. I'll just get this, like this. And if you haven't got any of these wonderful images, then please make sure you check your baskets out with these. Right, he's going to go there because he's scarily holding her head. What film is this? See, it reminds me, I can't remember what film, and he used to make, probably just Toy Story. They used to make, like, lovely, like, these really weird little creatures. There was Toy Story, but there is another one where he used to get them to fight, and I don't think that was Toy Story. Yeah, there is another, they were kind of mechanical creatures, and he got them to fight, but I can't remember. It were a bit scarier than Toy Story with that one. But it wasn't scary, it wasn't but I can't remember. That'll really irritate me. Really irritate me. Creatures, mechanical creatures. Yeah, mechanical creatures that were made to fight. And it was this boy, and he were a little bit, you know. Oh, I know what it was. I know exactly what it was. It was Miss Peregrine's Peculiar Children. Yes, it was. I've remembered something. Miss Peregrine's Home for Peculiar Children. No, it's not scary, really. It's not scary at all. But it did used to build all these wonderful little mechanical creatures that then fight. Yeah, I quite liked it a lot. Oh, I forgot to put my shadows. It's Tim Burton. There you go, you see. Tim Burton. See, this is why I'm This me and... Oh, I love a bit of Tim Burton. He's my fave, one of them. Oh, I love Tim Burton. See, and that's it. This is where the inspiration for that came from. This is why I adore or anything creative, because your imagination, your inspiration can come from anywhere, can't it? You know, and a little bit of Tim Burton is not a bad thing. Okay, so she's got her head held in the little clamp, like so. I might pop on afterwards when I'm finishing it. Yep, she's got her head in the clamp of the fly. Needs a little bit more adhesive there. No, I'm being fussy, but I wonder if Tracy will like this one. When she was drawing, yeah, when she was putting the images together, she probably didn't think, oh, that bug can clamp her head beautifully. You never know. You never know. She might have had one of them days where she was thinking, oh, do we not all have these days where we feel like our head is in the clamp? Absolutely. Right, okay, I am being rather fussy with this, but I want it to be right. Perfect. And then what I've actually done, I've cut out the button, because I like the button, and I'm going to have one of the lovely little thimbles. So we've got one of the little thimbles, so that's going to be at the bottom there. Now, with this one, drop shadows are important. Because you've got a lot going on, you want to be putting your drop shadows on the back, because, behind the actual image. That will absolutely make everything pop. But of course, I'm going to wait till everything's glued down. That one there, I'm not gluing that down because it'll be held in place by the thimble. And then the button is how she moves. So she trundles along with the button, you see. It's attached to the thimble, and that's how she trundles along. I don't know whether to put the button underneath, because it looks like that's a wheel arch then. Yeah, so that's a little wheel arch. So that's how she moves along. Brilliant. And then, what we're going to do is, see, that almost looks like hair now, but that would be stupid. Whereas this is really sensible. Okay, what I am going to do is, so I want to put a little bit of colour on this. So I'm going to take a little bit of gel medium on my finger, pop it in the glitter. And I know this is a bit weird adding a bit of glitter to it, but I wanted something a bit sparkly, just juxtaposition, darling. So you've got your bright, your darkness, but then a tiny little bit of glitter, because it just makes me laugh. Because it's like, she's entertainment. There we go. I've got 4 minutes, so only a bit. I don't want much, and I'm putting it on with my my gel medium, because the gel medium will have a little bit of a shine as well, which I kind of like. Okay, so I'm happy with that. I'm even going to put glitter on those wings. I've left the glitter over there, so I'll do that after. But the glitter's absolutely going on the wings. Now, where's my F? Oh, bear with. Oh, there it is. Whew. I nearly lost the F. That would have been terrible. Because my alphabet. Now, that alphabet, do not miss out on that alphabet, because that is such a good stamp set. And where I stamped it before, I've decided I want to see that. I'd put, when this is done, I'm going to put my glosses on the top of this one. So I'm going to put, because I'm going to have that shining, my beautiful fly. So that's going on there, like that. I would have actually made this a lot darker than I have. I've been quite, there, that's not too bad at all. The glossy, the gel medium there, I need that to be less gluey. So I'm just going to take that away from under there. Like so. And then, last finishing touches. So there's a lot of finishing touches. When you're not watching, what I would be doing, I would be taking my my shadows, putting the drop shadows under there. Wrong colour. I'm definitely going to be picking up some glitter and doing the wings, but I'm just going to take now. So this is my distress crayon, and I'm going to go with the black, and this is when you start to get it to pop. And I love this, because obviously now you can get some nice scribbles going on in there and get some proper shadows. I mean, if you want proper shadows, you can do that. You know, if you want to bring this out, and don't be scared when you're using stuff like this, because it reacts with water. once you bring in your water brush, you can move it like that. But this will create some really deep, dark shadows. So when I drag this out down here, see, and that, I love that, because now, I must admit, that's in my mind. This is where I were going. I were going to go a lot more intense with the shadows, because I quite like that. And then having that in the centre there looks really cool. And it's the darkness, it's the darkness that makes the light shine brighter. Boom. That's nice, isn't it? See? Who knew from a woman with her head being pinched by a bug I'd come out with something like that? That's where it was. Really, we're trying to find the light by creating the dark. There we go. I've only got a minute. Right, I'm going to carry on playing with this after my breakfast. But I hope you can see where I'm going with that. The beautiful thing is with these, the way you can use them for anything. You've seen the samples. You can create something beautiful. You can create something utterly disturbed. The choice is yours. But just have fun with them. Oh, I've had a lovely time.
You've had a lovely time, haven't you?
I've had a lovely time.
It looks amazing. It really does look amazing.
It will when it's finished.
Yeah, I'm sure that has inspired you. If you're looking for even more inspiration with the one-day special or the complete collection, of course, then don't forget at midday, 12 o'clock, Leonie and myself will be back together again for the hour. So hopefully you can come back and join us as well. Comments are coming in saying it looks brilliant, weird, but brilliant. So
Thank you.
Let's, yeah, but weird is good.
Weird is good. And
Look at Willy Wonka. That was a weird world.
Exactly. There's so many, and the thing is, that's the beautiful thing about creating. Your stamps allow you to just do whatever you want. So, you know, just go for it. It's your imagination. That's my art journal. I can put what I want in it, and that's the wonderful thing about it.
You can do whatever you want as well. Don't go anywhere. We've got more after this. See ya. So everybody, get yourselves ready. Be your creative best. Of course, we've got the Cricut coming up for you. Then we've got Picture This. And then, of course, we've got the Happy Hour show with Stamparia. What a lovely Friday. It is Friday. Yeah.
Friday.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. In my shows at Hochanda, I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie,
And I'm Paula.
and together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK, and they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
On Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting, and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting's all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time. At Clarity Stamp we bring you a wide range of products, from stamps, stencils, groovy and pergamano. And the great thing about that is that it covers crafters from all different aspects. So whether you're into stamping, stenciling, parchment craft, we've got it covered at Clarity Stamp. So I hope you can tune in and join the Clarity team on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome. Well, we are in for a treat. Got a fabulous show for you, and you will notice we've got an amazing deal on the screen. We're talking Cricut for this hour, and we've got some amazing things. So I do urge you to jump ahead and have a little look. Now, I am on my own here in the studio, of course, as you will be fully aware. We've kind of got different surroundings around us at the moment, but the lovely Emma is joining us via Skype. Hi, Emma. How are you doing? Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, so lovely to see you.
Oh, bless you. I have to say, I have craft room envy. That looks amazing there.
Oh, thank you.
I love it. Now, of course, here at Hochanda, we're bringing you kind of a machine of the month, which is something that Cricut are bringing to us. So we've got some amazing deals on a variety of different products. But we're looking at the Easy Press 2 being one of your machines that you're honing in on this month. Now, this is a welcome addition. I've actually got one of these, so I can speak very highly for it. But in your opinion, why is it we need this? We've got an amazing deal on your screen, folks. If you want to get involved, then you can do. One thing I do need to mention to you is extended delivery there. We're looking at the 21st of January with regards to this. But this is an amazing tool. But I'm going to let Emma tell you why you need this in your craft room. Emma, why do we need it?
So this is the tool we're going to use to help us apply iron-on vinyl. So that's the vinyl that we're applying to fabrics like t-shirts, bags, tote bags, anything where you want to add a design that you've cut on your machine. This is what you're going to use, and the reason it's so great is it's going to give you really great results and a really professional finish, which means if you want to sell your makes or you're gifting them, you don't have to worry about the iron-on peeling off later on when you wash it and things. It's going to stay put, and that's all because of this lovely big plate that you've got on the Easy Press that heats up to exactly the same temperature all the way across, and it's a temperature that you can choose, so you can be really specific with your different materials and your different types of iron-on, so you're getting the right temperature and it's going to stay that temperature, so your whole design is going to be pressed in one go.
And that's one thing that I love about it, because of course traditionally you might think, oh, I don't need one of those, I can use my household iron. Well, you can do, but what's the first thing that you do with a household iron is you need to move it, because of the area that you've got on your iron is going to be much smaller than that 9-inch square that you've got with regard to this. With this one, you're just literally pressing it down and leaving it. We will see it in action, don't worry, but it means that you're not moving your design around, because I'm sure if you have tried it with your household iron, you will have experienced that many of us have done when we're working with that heat transferable vinyl, is you're moving the vinyl as well. So you're warping, you're kind of displacing lettering potentially, changing this kind of design literally by moving around those elements and making it look totally wrong. So with this, you can press down easily. You also notice you've got no holes on there, so as you can see, it's not like your traditional line where you've got holes, where you've got areas that there's no heat coming through at all. With this one, it is literally edge to edge, even coverage. There are no hot spots, no cold spots. It is even all the way over, which means you are getting those pristine kind of presses with these. Comes with the cradle, so it's not going to sit straight onto your worktop, which is a brilliant must-have, as you can see there. Plugs in with UK plug. That's something that's important to mention as well, and it is easily adjustable, and it comes with loads of support from Cricut as well, so you will kind of get a welcome pack when you receive this. Everything that you need within there, so let's do this indeed. You'll get a little bit of a kind of pre-cut vinyl, but of course got plenty more that we can share with you on the show, so do check out some of the deals that we've got. You've got your step-by-step tuition, but don't worry, Emma is going to help us with that in just a few moments, which is brilliant. You're also going to get your guide, your instructions, everything that you need to know is included, including a registration card with a unique code on there, so you can register your machine when it actually arrives, so you've got your full warranty. But what that means is you've got that coverage. That means that when you're working with different fabrics, even things like your stretch fabrics, that you are going to be able to get that edge-to-edge coverage, so nothing is going to be peeling away when you are working with this. I love it. Details on your screen if you want to get involved for your Easy Press. It's our machine of the month. You've got 3 flexi-buy payments on this one of £46.66. Plenty of you popping this into your baskets, which is good news. I think it's one of those kind of things that you might start off with your machine and you start kind of making do with different elements, but as time goes on, you will build up all those ranges of tools, because they all do help and they all give you that pristine finish, which we all kind of want to get, don't we, when we're working with these. So when you're not using your press, what are you going to do? Do you want somewhere nice, neat and tidy for it to pop away with? Well, here you go. This is a way to do it. To be honest, I just love this bag, regardless of whether you've got an Easy Press or not. You can see with this one, it's a really professional style. I mean, it looks like a piece of high-end luggage that you pick up from a luggage store to take off on your holidays. But what you have got is this fabulous zip-around area that is going to house your Easy Press really, really easy. So you've got a good area within there. And the inside of this is almost as important as the outside, as I know Emma will explain to us, because you can see there that fabric has got a little bit of kind of almost like a metallic sheen in there, almost like it's glittered. That's for a reason though, isn't it, Emma?
Yes, indeed. It's heat resistant. So what's great about it is you can pop the Easy Press in when it's hot. So the minute you've finished using it, you can pop it in, strap it in, and you're ready to go. No waiting for it to cool down. You can pop it away straight away, because that's heat resistant material. It's going to sit happily in there.
I love it. It's got its own little seat belt as well, and there, hook and loop. Yeah. Going to keep it neatly. I mean, look at the signage. It looks class and quality, and it is so padded. Your Easy Press is going to be very, very protected within there with that spongy interior. It looks very stylish as well, though, doesn't it, Emma? Looks brilliant.
Yes. Yeah, it looks stunning. I mean, it looks better than some of my handbags.
And loads of little pockets. So these little pockets, what are these going to be useful for?
Yep, so you've got one in the front for tools, and then your one in the back will fit your Easy Press mat in there. So you can carry everything you need with you.
Wonderful. We've got a deal coming up in a few moments for the Easy Press mat as well. You're quite right. It fits in lovely, doesn't it? Everything is all compact and pop in there, and as you say, your Easy Press can go in there and you're good to go. Love it. Now, if you fancy getting hold of your Easy Press bag, then the details are there on your screen. You can add it in alongside your fabulous Easy Press. If it is the first time that you're getting hold of your Easy Press, then why not get them both together, because you've got somewhere safe and secure to keep it. 2 flexi buys of £20 each, and it does come with that fabulous shoulder strap as well. So if you are needing to move it from room to room, lots of us don't have a dedicated area for our crafting, so we do have to kind of pack things away. And I just think that's a nice way that you could pack it away. It could even go into a cupboard, couldn't it? Quite safe and secure, and you know that it's not going to come to any damage at all. So 058285 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Now I mentioned the mat, so let me show you that mat as well, because this again, you've got to have the right surface for you to actually create that bond. Now with regards to this, Emma, I mean this is 12 by 12, of course, perfect to work with the Easy Press, the 9-inch as well, because you've got that larger area with this. Why is it important to have the Easy Press mat?
Yeah, so this isn't just a lovely, great looking mat. It actually has layers of technology inside it that mean, number one, it's going to protect your surface, so your surface underneath isn't going to get hot, because it's going to push all of that heat back up into the back of your project. So whilst you're heating the front, all of that heat's coming into the back as well, so you're not losing any heat. It's also got a special layer that's going to collect any moisture that's in your fabrics. So that's going to give you a much better adhesion of your iron-on, because you don't want any moisture in your fabric. So that's going to grab that for you. It's going to protect your surface and push all that heat back up as well. So it's doing lots of work for you when you're using it.
I love it, and again it is exactly as I said before, it's that finer tuning that gives you those professional results. Freedom members, look at that price there, just £24.99 to everybody, which is a brilliant price, but even better saving if you're on Freedom member at £22.49. And of course you can add that in alongside the bag, potentially spread the cost over 2 payments. So maybe you've already got your Easy Press. Well, that's a nice addition, isn't it, to go for those two together. They work beautifully, and of course it does mean that you can spread the cost over your 2 payments, or maybe go for the bumper bundle, where you can add everything in together, and that way you are covered for all eventualities. Maybe you had a machine for Christmas, and maybe you've already got your machine, you've got Christmas money, then it's definitely worth considering. It's one of those things that you'll be able to use over and over again. Now, it's all well and good, isn't it, having that fabulous kind of element that you're going to be putting in place with our monthly, or should I say our deal of the month, or monthly machine of the month. It's another phrase that I've got to get used to. But talking of machines, have you got your Cricut machine? Well, this is a perfect way for you to get involved with your digital die cutting. You're looking at the Cricut Maker here. It is a brilliant machine, and it has such an incredible look to it. Champagne finish, and that is relating to the lid that you've got on this one, which I'll show you in just a few moments. Let's just move these little bits out of the way so as you can see. Because when it all closes up, you can see you've got that absolutely incredible look. Look at that champagne finish. That is a classy looking machine, isn't it? But then of course you have got all the cutting area that you've got within there automatically opens up, streamlined, and of course you have got all your tools and accessories that come with this. The deal that we've got for you though isn't just for the machine and what you usually get within the box. You've got loads more coming with it, which is absolutely perfect to tie in with the Easy Press. You've got all your tools, the basic tools for actually you're doing all your kind of your finishing and your laying down of your vinyl, and of course your fabulous vinyl to get started with. And I have to say, Emma, this has got everything in it for anybody that's thinking of maybe getting started with that kind of personalisation of clothing and bags and things like that. This is a brilliant bundle to go for, because you've got all that vinyl in here as well.
Yeah, exactly. The minute you get this home, you're ready to go. You can start playing. You've got a nice selection of vinyls there, and you've got all of your tools, and those are the tools that I'm using every single day, so they're going to be your must-haves really. So you've got them, and of course you've got your maker. So yeah, you're away.
I love it. Now the tool set, the basic tool set that we've got, to be honest, when I'm looking at this, I'm not thinking it's that basic really, because you've got loads of elements in here. So why are the tools important? Why is it right to have the right tools to work with?
Some of these tools you just couldn't do the job without them, particularly the weeding tool. So when we're peeling away, and you'll see me do this in a little while, all of the little bits from a vinyl or iron-on design, I can't get those with my fingers, they're too small, so I really need that little, it looks like a dentist tool. I need that to get in and get all of those bits picked away, and it makes the job just really easy.
I love it. And I'm guessing the less contact that you have with that sticky mat, which obviously you're going to get within your set as well, the better, because it's going to kind of make the life of that mat a little bit longer.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, totally. And you want to look after your mats. Now, those are, so if you just come across this, we have a sticky mat that we pop our material onto to go into the machine. So they will lose their stick eventually over time, so of course we want to keep them as fresh as we can and look after them.
Now the Cricut Maker, that's the machine that's featuring within this particular bundle. Tell me about the machine itself.
Yeah, so this is the ultimate Cricut machine. This is the best model that Cricut do, and it can cut the most materials. It's a fabulous machine. So for anything from paper to card, your vinyl, your iron-on vinyls, any fabric this machine can cut, because it has a rotary blade that we can change in. So we can cut our denims, our cottons, bamboo fabric, velvet, cord, whatever you fancy, you can cut on the machine as well. And then this machine can also cut thicker materials like balsa wood, chipboards as well, with the knife blade, which is an add-on, because you can add in tools with this to personalize it for you, so that you've got the tools you want for your craft needs. So it comes with the fine point blade, which is the one that cuts your paper, your card and your vinyls, and then also that rotary blade for your fabric. So you've just got everything here in this kind of mini craft studio, if you like. That is the Maker.
I love it. Now, of course, you're going to get your machine and the blades that we've been referenced there. I forgot to show you the mats as well, because you are going to get your pink and your blue mat that come alongside it. And these are the sticky mats that we've been talking about. So you've got your pink there, as you can see, with your fabric grip on there, and your lighter grip with your blue. So these are reusable. You've got your plastic coating on there as well, but Emma will chat about this, I'm sure, as the hour progresses. So keep that. Do not throw that away, because it's going to keep that tack for as long as possible. As you heard from Emma, though, you will find as time goes on, you'll need to replace these. It's always a good idea to look out for these as well. We have got obviously the Cricut store within our website, so you can always go to the brand section and find these additional elements that we are talking about. But of course you are going to get the rotary blade within here. So when you heard all about those fabulous fabrics that Emma was talking about, which of course my ears pricked up as soon as you mentioned fabrics, then you have got your rotary cutter in there that will allow you to cut in a similar sort of way to a traditional rotary cutter, but of course the machine is doing it for you and getting it into all those little kind of nitty-gritty areas of your project. And you can see the housing where you've got your two housings here, depending on the tools that you're working with, your A and your B, which again Emma will explain to us as the hour progresses. But then you have got your included vinyls. Now, I love these. These look incredible. Now, these have got kind of different styles. You can see Sport Flex with regards to this one being details on the packaging there. You've got different colour tones within these, as you can see. So you've got kind of ranges of greens and, not greens, blues. Do not adjust your set, it is blue. Obviously you've got your nylon and your polyester mentioned with regards to your fabric, which is what we regularly find really, isn't it, with sportswear and things like that. But what that means is that it's perfect for the fabrics that you're working with. Why is it important to have the right vinyl for the right fabrics, Emma?
Just so you avoid any cracking, or you want your design to move with a stretch fabric, because it's going to stretch when you pop it on or when you're moving, so you want your design to still look good. So with your Sport Flex fabrics, once you put those on, they're going to move with the design, compared to our other everyday iron-on. Those are going to kind of stay still, so they're not going to stretch as well as the Sport Flex. So if you're using it on, you know, light things, even children's leggings where they're moving a lot, it's going to last longer because it's going to stretch with the fabric.
And that's the thing, and I think many of us will have bought T-shirts in the past that after the first time of wearing it, it stretches, and you automatically see those little vertical lines within the image that's been ironed in place. So having the right vinyl for the right job is key. But have you seen the sparkly stuff? Oh my goodness, this is incredible. I mean, Emma, jewel by name, jewel by nature. I've got to get that plug in there.
Yeah, you know I love sparkle. Yes, this is quite new, this vinyl. It's a mosaic, so when it goes on, all you get is those little circles. It's clear, it's got a clear, there's no backing to it, if that makes sense.
Okay,
so it makes like a mosaic look, almost like a disco ball effect.
Oh, wow.
Which you know I'm obsessed with.
I'm sold on that idea instantly. And then next to it, we've got some beautiful kind of pastel tones, perfect for the upcoming spring season, which of course is going to bring that gorgeous kind of breakout of flowers in the garden and all those gorgeous sugary tones that we love to see.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, that just makes me think of unicorns, that pack.
I love it. Now, that says everyday iron-on. So, obviously, you're wearing a fabulous T-shirt there. So, is this something that we would potentially be using for our regular day wear?
Yeah, I've got everyday iron on right now. I actually have, this is 2 layers of the white and the lilac from that pack.
Oh,
So
right.
yeah, your everyday t-shirts, things that don't have stretch to them or aren't tight, you'd go for your everyday, or loose fitting items or fabric wall hangings or anything like that. Go for your everyday. If it's more of a stretch or a sport fabric, but it doesn't mean you have to work out in it, then go for your sports flex.
Oh, I'm glad that you've given me permission to put my joggers on and just relax on the sofa.
Yeah.
That's fine by me. Details
There's
on
no
your screen.
workout going on here.
Well, I think we're all doing it, aren't we? Now, the details are on your screen, so if you do want to get hold of your machine with this amazing bundle, as I say, this is a phenomenal deal that we are bringing to you. You're going to have everything that you need to get started. This is going to be brilliant for you. You're going to get your mats, so whether you're working with your fabric, whether you're working with your paper crafting elements, you are covered and ready to go with this. And you will be starting on an amazing journey that many thousands have taken before you, and are always very keen to help you, with the likes of our lovely Emma there, who's going to help us get started with our Cricut. Now, you've got 3 flexi buys on this one, which means that you can spread the cost of it. You can see the details on your screen there. For £139.31, this could be delivered to your door if you're a Freedom member. Second payment and your third payments will go out in February and March, but you will be able to get cracking, get crafting with this one. In fact, you can even start planning your projects before this arrives. Now, we've got extended delivery on there, so of course this means that you're going to this is going to be dispatched from the 21st of January. But as I say, you can start designing with this the moment you have placed your order. In fact, you can check out the software, as I'm sure that Emma will explain to you. So details on your screen. Don't forget to add in those additional things that we've been talking about. And as I say, do check out the brand section for Cricut for any other goodies you might like to add in alongside. But Emma, I'm going to hand over to you for your demonstration. So what are you up to?
So I thought we would customise a top with Sportflex, so I can show you how that works. So we're going to cut it on the machine first, and then I'll apply it with the Easy Press. So I'm just going to pop that to the side for now, and grab my Sportflex colours. So I'm going for 2 colours for this design, a neon pink and a blue. And I'm going to grab a mat. Now, I'm actually going to use a green mat for this, which doesn't come with the maker. You can get them separately. Just because Sportflex has the only way to explain it is it feels a bit oily. It's not, but when you get it home, you'll know what I mean. Which means it needs a bit more grip for it. So I like to use the green mat, just to hold it in place. Now, like we said, you've got this plastic coating on your mats. Take that off, but don't throw it away. Once you finish, pop it back on to protect your mat from any dust or anything like that. So just pop that to the side whilst you're using your mat. And then we're going to pop our iron on face down. So you can see I've got kind of a lighter side and the brighter side. I'm going to put the brighter side down on my mat and make sure it's well stuck down. I'm just going to use this brayer tool to make sure that everything is well stuck to the mat. It's not going to move anywhere. And now I'm going to load that into the machine. So I'm just popping it in and then pressing the arrow button and lightly pushing it in, so it's now loaded in. I've already told my computer what design I'd like to cut and what type of material I'm cutting, so it knows the exact setting. So I'm not popping in any settings, numbers, anything like that. I've just told it I'm cutting Sportflex iron-on, and it knows the depth to pop blades to give us a perfect cut. Cricut Design Space is the software that I'm using, and you can either download that as an app to your smartphone or tablet, or download it as software to your laptop or computer. And you can do that right now. It's free to use, so you can download it before you get your machine, have a play, start designing some projects, so that when your machine arrives, you're ready to go. Or if you just want to have a look and see what it's like, get a feel for it before you go for your maker, then yeah, you can do that right now. So we are ready. I'm going to press the go button, and the machine's going to start cutting.
Okay, so what blade are you using at the moment, Emma?
What was that, sorry?
Which, of course, the machine's making a noise now, isn't it? Perfect timing for me to ask a question. Which blade are you using at the moment?
So I'm using the fine point blade, so this is actually the one that's going to come sat in your machine when your machine arrives. That's the fine point blade, and that's the one you're always going to use for your iron-ons and vinyls, and also your paper and card projects as well.
Fabulous.
So, I mean, I could spend hours watching it do its thing.
I love it. Now, for anybody that may be tentatively looking at the Cricut, I mean, is it something, do you need to have like a degree in computerology in order to use this?
No, absolutely not. We say if you can use a smartphone, you can use Cricut Design Space. So you're going to be fine, I promise you. It's really easy to use. It's a really easy app. You've got a massive image library in there, so you can pick from hundreds of thousands of images for your projects, but you can also upload your own images as well. You've got ready-to-make projects in there too, so if you're stuck for inspiration, you're not quite sure, or you don't want to start from scratch, you'll find loads of projects there that you can just say, oh yeah, I like that, but I want to change a few things, and send it straight to the machine and make it. So there's just so many options to help you and lead you through.
Fabulous. That was quick.
Yeah, nice and quick. We've done that first layer. So I'm going to peel that off. I'll come back to that in a second, and put my second layer on exactly the same, and then pop that into the machine as well, so that can cut while I do the next step.
That's a nice thing, because it's almost like having an extra pair of hands having a Cricut maker. It's cutting out the design while you're working on the next stage.
Exactly. I mean, you could even leave it and go and make a cup of tea, you know, let it do its thing if you want.
love it.
But yeah, it's doing what it's
Can
doing,
you
and I
switch
can
it
carry
so
on.
it can make the cup of tea for you as well?
I mean, wouldn't that be amazing?
I think technically you could make a cup of tea, it just might need to be out of the transferable vinyl.
Yep. You could even make a 3D paper cup if you wanted.
Oh,
I guess
wow.
you could cut and store it. So
Amazing.
we could make a cup of tea, but it wouldn't be drinkable.
So what's it up to now? Is it cutting that second layer now?
Yeah, it's just about to. It's just connecting to the Bluetooth, so we'll let it do its thing while we carry on. So I'm going to cut around the design I just cut out, so that I don't waste any of this iron-on. I can use this piece again another time, put that through the machine another time. So I'll pop that to the side. And then I'm going to go in with my weeding tool and weed away all of the vinyl that isn't my design. So I've just got the design left on the plastic carrier sheet. So go in with the weeding tool. It's best to do this against a hard surface, so you've got something to work with.
Now this is one of the tools that's in that fabulous little toolkit that comes with the bundle that we've got on the screen.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, and I would say it's my most used tool, so you're going to get lots of use out of this one for sure.
Lovely, and you can see you've got additional tools. You've got your reverse tweezers there, you've got a little spatula as well. Nice little pair of scissors. We saw Emma trimming down the vinyl there just a few moments ago as well. And of course you've got that fabulous little kind of squeegee tool. There's probably a technical phrase for it, but I call it squeegee tool anyway. And those are included with those. And of course that's important, especially when you're using things like your sticky self-adhesive papers and things like that, to make sure that you are kind of getting those bubbles out. And I'm guessing as well, when you're applying your vinyl or your medium to your card, to the kind of the mat, should I say?
Yes, exactly. And also really helpful to clean the mat if you've cut an intricate card design, for example, and you've still got bits on the mat. You can use it to scrape off everything off of the mat. So lots of uses for that one, putting it on and taking it off.
Lovely, okie dokie. So we've got our first element here. So this is the first layer. I sweat glitter.
Yeah, it says I sweat glitter. I'm just going to go in and remove the middles of some of the letters, like the A and the R.
Okay.
I'm sorry, let me just get this.
See, if you were trying, I mean, you wouldn't even attempt to cut this with a craft knife, would you? Because one thing is you wouldn't leave that clear layer behind, which obviously holding the lettering. But then those intricate areas, they'd be so tricky to cut out as well.
Yeah, you just wouldn't well, I personally wouldn't bother.
No,
I mean, I'm
exactly.
quite a lazy crafter, so there's no way I would be sat there trying to do this. Yeah, and you're right, you've got 2 layers here. You've got that carrier, so it would be so hard not to cut all the way through. And that's the thing to remember about the accuracy of this machine. If we stuck 2 pieces of sticky tape, clear sticky tape together, and we pop them on the mat, the machine has the accuracy to only cut the top layer
Wow.
of that tape. So, you know, that's the kind of, I mean, it's like I can't even think about the measurements
It's almost
of that
like
myself.
it's almost like a feather-like cut.
Yeah, you couldn't do that yourself. So,
No.
yeah, that's where the machine just is going to get on with projects for you and make such a difference to things that you would never have thought before. Oh, I could make that. Or, you know, I have mad ideas for projects, and before I had this, I thought, oh no, I can't be bothered with that, you know, cutting hundreds of stars to make a garland or something. I think, oh no. But now I can pop cardstock on the mat, pop it in the machine, and I've cut 100 stars in a couple of minutes. So it makes those kind of projects come to life, really. Those mad projects, or the ones where you think, oh, that's just a lot of work, I'll never get around to it. It just makes it easy, really.
I love it. Now, of course, you can see the second layer there just popped out of the machine. I'm going to let Emma continue kind of weeding and getting that ready for the next stage while I tell you about some of the deals that we've got. Because obviously we're talking about this bumper deal that we've got with the machine, with the tools, with all that fabulous vinyl that Emma's been working with. Details are on the screen, so if you do want to go for that one, you can do. We have got alternatives. Now, this one is the fabulous. Now, let me just bring this all together so as you can see. I'll try and not knock over the mats that we've got at the back, but this is your champagne finish. So this relates to kind of the finish that you've got there, that gorgeous kind of satin look there with that fabulous, very, very extravagant looking champagne finish with that one. So a really classy look. But of course, it will open up. Whoops, a daisy, lost my pen there, but I'll organise that in a few moments. Don't worry. I forgot it was inside there. So you've got obviously a rotary cutting tool with this one as well. Now, you do have the ability to get hold of the machine by itself. So if you don't want to go for the bumper bundle, you can literally go for, oh, we've got a lovely new lady, Maddie. This is Maddie. Well, you won't see Maddie because Maddie is here for doing things like picking up stuff that presenters knock over. So we're going to show you a picture. And while we're doing this, Maddie is now being introduced to the area that I've just knocked everything over into. I did it on purpose, actually, because, as I say, she's new to the team here. Welcome addition. And this is kind of like a baptism of fire, bless her. But she's doing a brilliant job. Absolutely perfect. Thank you, Maddie. Thank you very, very much. Now, of course, if you're wanting to get hold of your machine, you've got the champagne machine by itself. Of course, you've got your 2 mats there. You can see the pen there that I knocked on the floor as well. The rotary blade, which did survive. I didn't knock that over. I've put my sleeves up now. I've put my little sleeve things on, so hopefully I won't knock anything else over. But you've got the details on the screen, and that is for the machine only. The machine, it comes with the mats. I don't think it comes with the pen and the rotary cutter. Oh, it does. It does. Oh my goodness, even better. Do you know what? I'm going to put the pen over there, and then that stands a chance of not being knocked over. I'm going to put that in there as well, but we obviously can refer back to that. But this is the champagne finish, so that's relating to the lid of the machine. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of the champagne, and the details are on your screen, this is what you're going to get. Your 2 mats, your pink mat, your blue mat, your instructions. So if you want to get hold of them, then you can do. But we've got colour options for you. So if champagne is not your thing, perhaps you're more of a kind of rose sort of person. Well, here you go. This is the opportunity for you to get hold of kind of your pinky version. I think it's more of a, is it like a rose gold rather than rose as in just pink? So yeah, very nice finish with this one as well. I think you're going to get your 2 mats, although we've only got one on the picture there. So yeah, you do get your 2 mats. The other one's tucked away. It's obviously very, very shy. And then you're going to get your rotary cutter, as you can see, and of course that pen that we touched on as well. So it's all about choice. With Cricut, depends on the colour that you want to go for. Different details, as you can see there, but you've still got the ability to spread the cost. So if you want the bumper bundle, by all means go for the bumper bundle, but if you don't, then obviously you can shop as you wish. That's the key thing. So all the different bundles we've got available, jump onto the Cricut brand section as well. There's other goodies that you will find there. But I'm going to go back over to Emma because I can see that she is ready. She's cut out her vinyl. Obviously, we saw her weeding out that first layer. Second layer would have been very, very similar. It's a bit like watching paint dry. No offence, Emma, but we're going to come back to you now. What do we do next?
Okay, so let's press with our easy press. So I've chosen a super stretchy kind of sports top. It's nylon and polyester, but you know, super stretchy kind of thing. So I'm going to add my design to this. Now, I talked about earlier how we could have different temperatures for different materials. So to find out which temperature and time you need for the material you have and the type of iron-on you have, you can head to the Cricut Heat Guide. Just pop that in your favourite search engine. That's going to come up and it's going to ask you which easy press you have. It's going to ask you what type of iron-on you've got. So I said Sportflex. And then it's going to ask you what type of material you're popping it onto. So, of course, I told it nylon, because that was the highest percentage of the fabric I've got. And it told me that I should be pressing at 150 degrees centigrade for 30 seconds. So I'm able to just pop that into the machine and make sure that I'm getting the exact settings for my press.
Now,
so
do you have to use those settings? I mean, when they tell you those settings, it's like you just use that automatically, or can you kind of adjust it if you find that you're using a regular brand of fabric and you want to tweak it? Is that okay?
Yes, absolutely. Don't tell anyone, but I quite often am doing it at a different temperature. But whatever works for you. But use that as a guide to get started.
Perfect.
And then you can adjust. Because, of course, some materials are going to differ slightly. Some iron-ons are going to differ slightly. So, of course, yeah, I'll use that as a guide. But if you want to go up 5 or 10 degrees or down, totally do that. And if you're using a material that perhaps isn't on the list, maybe you're using, I mean, most of them are on the list, but perhaps, you know, I once did a yoga mat. I popped iron-on onto a yoga mat.
Wow.
So I brung the temperature right down, brought it right down and went for a kind of low and slow press. So once you kind of work out what works for you, you can customize it completely. But use that as a guide to get you started and learn.
I like that, because they're kind of holding your hand but giving you the encouragement that you can do it your own way if you need to. Right, so we've got our double layer. So let's have a look at this design, because we haven't had a close look at the design. You've got your 2 layers there. So we saw you cut the 1 layer out previously. Have you kind of just put the other layer behind it?
No, so we're going to do 1 layer at a time, because they've got this plastic coating. If we press them both at the same time, all that would happen is my top layer would just stick to the plastic coating of the bottom layer.
Right.
So we're going to press this one first, then peel it away, and then press the second layer.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. From when I'm looking on the camera there, it looked like you got 2 different colours on there already, but no, I'm with you now.
Oh, no. So I'm going to pop this on top, straight on top, and press the go button. It's going to count down for me on the screen, but it will also bleep when it gets to 0. So don't worry if you're not quite concentrating on it. Obviously, do concentrate on it. It's very hot. But if if you're just stood here,
and
it's going to bleep one.
You're not moving it. Now, when you use an iron, even though your head is saying don't move an iron, it's one of those things that you naturally move an iron, like you do when you're ironing your clothes.
Yeah. Yeah. Whereas this, you want to keep it in one place because you want that constant heat over the design, over all parts of it. So I know that I've pressed every single piece of that now, whereas if I was moving it around, I might find a bit of a discrepancy in what got what heat, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
So make sure you're pressing all in one go.
And do we have to limit our designs to 9 inches square, because that being the pressing area?
No, not at all. We can press multiple times. So we could press a corner of a design, and then once the 30 seconds are up, move it and press again. Yeah, so you can do massive things if you wanted to.
Fabulous, thank you.
Okay, I'm going to let this cool.
You look like you're having a bit of a waft.
I lifted it off of the mat.
Having a bit of a waft there.
Yes. I like to call it the Cricut waft.
I love it.
And then we should be able to peel away the plastic carrier.
Wow.
There we go. And now you can see I've got my first layer on there. And you can also see we've already got that stretch in our design. So let's go in with our second layer.
Okay.
So again, pop it back on the mat. Now, all I need to make sure here is that the second layer is completely covered by the plastic carrier of the second layer. If not, don't worry, just pop the piece you've just taken off back on top to protect it.
Okay.
Because you don't want that straight on the... Oh, I've got that upside down. So these are some glittery... Well, they're not glittery, but they are, you know, stars. To add a little bit of extra onto our design. And again, we're going to go in again for the same 30 seconds. So don't worry that you've already pressed that other layer. That's happy now, that's done. This is more to do that second layer.
Fabulous. Now, obviously, you've been working with the maker to do all your cutting, but I know it's a silly question, but we may have people at home that are thinking it. Obviously, if you've got another kind of version of the Cricut machine or another brand of die cutting machine, you can still use the heat press, can't you?
Yeah, completely. Yeah, it will work with any iron-ons. Yeah, totally. Even if you're hand cutting your iron-on out,
yeah.
You can even run it through a die cutting machine. So, yeah, all of those will work absolutely.
Brilliant.
With the Easy Press. Okay, I'm giving another waft to cool this down.
I love it.
And it's important to take it off of that mat, because remember that mat is pushing up the heat, so it's still warm to the touch there. So if I leave this on there, it's going to stay warm. So make sure you remove it off your mat and it'll cool quicker.
And I'm guessing that heat, because obviously the heat is melting the adhesive, that's why you need it to be cooler, because if it's still hot, then you're just going to peel it off again. I mean, what about ironing and kind of laundry of these items? Do we have to think about that?
Wash normally, tumble dry on a cooler temperature, inside out if you can, just like you would with any kind of more delicate item, I'd say.
Well,
it's
to be
not
honest,
delicate, but you know.
I've seen those instructions on T-shirts that I've bought, so it's pretty much just the same as any T-shirt that you've bought, I'm guessing.
Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah, definitely. But that's going to wash. I mean, I've got T-shirts where the T-shirt itself has gone all bobbly and even got holes in, but the vinyl is perfect on there still. So
the vinyl holding it all together. I love that.
Yeah, in some cases. So let's peel off our second layer, and we've finished. Let me hold this up for you. I'll try and bring it a bit closer so you can see.
Fabulous.
Yeah, and of course, because this is Sport Flex,
look at
we've got that stretch.
That's going to go really good with my joggers when I'm sat on the settee with a family pack of crisps.
Yeah, exactly.
Love it. Fabulous. Emma, thank you so much. And it just illustrates how important it is having the right tools. Obviously cut out on the Cricut, but as Emma said there, you could be cutting with scissors, cutting with a manual die cutting machine. It doesn't matter how you are getting that vinyl cut out, it's how you press it in place. That is the key thing. We're very busy for these, and as I mentioned, I have got one of these and I do use it regularly. You've got your 9-inch area with this one, which I'll touch on in a few moments. Complete control though, as you can see, with regards to the temperature. And as Emma quite rightly said, jump across to the Cricut website and you will be able to find the details of the different temperatures. You will get to know the right temperatures that you need for your particular project that you're working with. And you'll probably find that you're working with similar fabrics over and over again. But if there's a new fabric, then obviously you've got your guidelines on the website. Key thing is you've got your 9-inch square area. And I have to say, it's got a lovely kind of champagne finish to it. I don't know whether they've all got the same finish, but that's going to work with your machine beautifully, isn't it? I can't think what the colour is at the base of mine now when I think about it. But a beautiful finish, as you can see there. And that is edge to edge, even coverage with regards to your heat source. This is where it differs from a household iron. There's no seam holes in there. There's no cool spots. There's no hot spots. You've got even coverage throughout. And that is what you're needing, because within about 30 seconds, as we saw on that project Emma was working with, you could quite easily be applying that fabulous vinyl to your project. Comes in the cradle. So the cradle is perfect for you to kind of get that airflow running through. It's not going to sit on your surface. Please don't think that this is your pressing mat. That's not where you're going to be working with. Emma was working with a pressing mat that we do have available for you. So I do certainly suggest you add this in alongside, because it is perfect. And as Emma said there, the technology within this, an ironing board is designed to iron your clothes. The pressing mat is designed to work with the elements that you're doing here. They're kind of horses for courses, and that's the key thing. It is the right tool to work alongside this. You've kind of got that flow back of the heat and the different layers there, taking out moisture within your fabrics if necessary. So this is the key thing. If you're wanting to get hold of the Easy Press, just be aware that 30% of the stock has gone. I hope you are adding in that Easy Press mat at the bottom of your screen as well, because of course adding that in means you can spread the cost of that over your 3 payments mats as well. So make it a very affordable way, but you will have everything. In fact, I'm just going to grab hold of that mat since I'm chatting about it, because this is something, as Emma was working with, you would take your pressing, your cradle out of the way, and you would use that. It's got a familiar style surface, a little bit maybe like your ironing board cover, but that's probably about as close as the similarity gets, because within here you've got the technology. It's almost got, you can feel like it's like a foam in there. But it's a firm foam, and that means that I can take this straight to my work area. So then, on the stability of a counter, I can press and hold just as we saw Emma do. If you're working with an ironing board, my ironing board is probably a similar sort of width to that. And I would find that if I was using this on my ironing board, first of all, it's full of holes, the ironing board, because that's how an ironing board is designed. So half the heat is disappearing through to warm up my feet, which is very, very nice, but not the purpose of the exercise. But also, when you're holding it, an ironing board isn't necessarily that stable either, so I think it's something that you need to consider, having the perfect surface, having that fabulous mat, and as I say, it's so affordable to add that in alongside your easy press. Details on your screen. If you're wanting your easy press, then please do so. £139.99. It's kind of like a one-time purchase though, because whether you're working with a tiny area, so maybe just one little tiny element, maybe it's just an initial that you're popping onto something, personalisation. Think about the kids in schools when they start getting back to school and they've got all their different things. You can personalise everything. Imagine that. No more sewing in of those labels. Oh my goodness, brilliant idea. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, then you can do. Of course, the mat we've touched on, but if you are moving from room to room, then do consider getting hold of the bag as well. It's a perfect way for you to actually protect and look after your easy press. Beautiful design, as you can see there. It works gorgeously, because have you noticed the pink? You've got the pink on both of them, so beautifully coordinated. Your zip around there means that the moment that you have finished, you don't have to wait for your easy press to cool down. It will go straight in there, and you've got your little kind of seat belt in there, so when you're actually, in fact I think the cradle goes in as well. You've got your wrap around that's going to hold everything safe and secure. The bag itself, you've got the room here for your tools or anything that you're wanting to pop in there, then you can do. It might be your instructions, your guide, somewhere where you can keep that. And then on the other side you've got that pocket that it's kind of got a magnetic clasp on there as well, but it is a pocket that, dare I say, has a gusset. And the reason being is that you're going to be able to pop your mat in there and take your mat with you, so everything is kept together. It's like your little Cricut easy press station, really, isn't it? You've got everything that you need in there. If you're wanting yours, then the details are there on your screen, and again you have got your flexi buy option on this one, so I would urge you to consider adding this in as well. So details there. Everything we've been chatting about is on the website, to be honest. The deal with the fabulous machine as well, don't forget, check that out. But of course you have got all those fabulous goodies that you can be adding in. So the website, you can shop there for the individual items as well. Might be that you're just wanting to go for some additional mats. As we said, it's always important to have those available, so they are there. If you're wanting to get hold of them, you can add those in. You've got 3 there, your 12 by 12s, for just £20.99. Any of these goodies that you're adding in alongside anything else, you can spread the cost off. But of course we are still talking flextravaganza at the moment, so even if you just want to top up on your vinyl, then you can do. From, where am I, £12.99? Yeah, you can get hold of that fabric sampler, but you can spread the cost over 2 payments. You don't have to pay for it all in one go. And as I say, do go back and check out the brand section on our website, because you'll be able to find all these goodies there. But of course, the machine itself, Emma's been working with the maker, and as she said, it's kind of the top end when you're talking about your Cricut machines, and this is the beauty. You have got such a beautiful look to it. It's an elegance, and I think that's the key thing. It's a classic look to it. You've got that gorgeous champagne finish, as you can see on there, which, as I say, coordinated perfectly with the easy press. That's just by accident I noticed that, but it's a classic look. I mean, the look of the machine, the elegance that you've got, that streamlining, absolutely beautiful. Now at the end you have got your little pots here, so if you are wanting to pop things like your tools in there, you can do, so you're not going to lose those. And incidentally, at the bottom, if I remember rightly, there's kind of like a little bit of silicone there, so if you are popping anything in there, then they're not going to become damaged in the process. You're going to get your rotary blade alongside with this particular machine, and that's the one that you're going to be using for all your wonderful fabrics. So you've got that within there. I'm just going to pop that. I'm going to lie those down there. We'll come back to those in a moment. But when you actually open up your machine, you can see, look at that. Oh, it's like a top-notch car or something like that, isn't it? Then you've got obviously your blades. Now you've got your two different housings, your A and your B. I'm going to get Emma to explain those to us when we go back to her. But what you have also got as well is your area at the front here where you can actually pop your tools and different bits and pieces away in there as well. So there's lots and lots of storage inbuilt with your machine, which means that it is almost like a little workstation in its own right. And of course you've got the area here. Now if I can, oh hold on, I'm going to have to move things around because I need to be about 6 inches taller. But there you go, that's not going to happen, is it? Now if I tip this forward, can you see you've got that slot there? Now the idea behind that slot is, now I haven't got anything, well, can I pop that in there? It's basically somewhere where you could put something like your tablet. So if you are following a tutorial, then you can actually pop your tablet there, or a book or anything like that. You can sit that there quite easily and follow that tuition. Now I know you're not going to follow the tuition of you. That's just kind of illustrating it. So yeah, and it could be that you're following our lovely Emma, because Emma has got a huge following with regards to Cricut. So do check out Emma Jewell. She's on Facebook, she's on loads of social media sites as well, and she will be there to help you along with many other Cricut users as well. In fact, we have had some pictures come through, but I don't know if I'm going to share those. Should I show you a picture? Sam, now I know Sam was a very good boy before Christmas, and Santa Claus bought him a Cricut machine. He's just literally started with this. Look at this. This is incredible. In fact, Sam, you probably know Sam and John next door. If you are friends with Sam on social media, he is literally putting stickers on everything. John is going to come in with a sticker on him. I can see it happening. And you get bitten by the bug, you really do. So if you fancy getting hold of your Cricut Make It, then the details are there on your screen. We've got probably about 8 minutes or so left, Emma, so I'm going to come back over to you if that's okay. I was asking about the kind of the two tool stations that you've got within here. Could you explain that to me, what those are for?
Yes, indeed. So the best way to remember it is A for accessory, B for blade. So by accessory, I mean pens. We also have a scoring stylus that fits in there as well, but mainly your pens. I hope I can show you. Let me move it a little bit this way. So I can pop my pen in there, and now the machine's ready to draw or write with that pen. So that's what lives in the A port. And then the B port is where all of our blades live. So if you're switching in the rotary blade or any of the tools, they're going to pop into there. And that's where you've got that cog as well, which is what gives us the adaptive tool system, is what we call it. Even says it on there. So that means that you can switch in all your different blades and tools into that port there. So that's what you've got your 2 bits for.
A for accessories, B for blades. Nice and simple. I like that idea. So what are we up to next?
I thought we would accessorise a bag with that lovely mosaic iron-on.
Okay.
I know it's not showing very well on the camera there.
Oh, you can see kind of the little spots, yes.
Yes, it is spotty. So again, I'm popping the shiniest side down onto the mat. I'm going to pop this into the machine again.
Lovely. Now, just to give you a little bit of a time check, Emma, we've got about 5 minutes left, but I know we've got another show later on as well. So at 1 o'clock, if needs be, we can kind of catch up on this project.
I've done here's one I made earlier for this one, so we should be fine, whatever step we get to. Yay! So I'm just going to tell the machine what I'm cutting. It's just connecting via Bluetooth.
Lovely. So again,
what I'm going to do...
This is the blade that it comes with the machine, so it's already ready to go.
Yes, exactly. So it's using that same fine point blade again that's already in the machine, and I'm just going to tell it that I am using the iron-on mosaic, so it knows the setting for that. So I'll just type that in.
Fabulous. And again, I'm guessing that you've got loads of different options with regards to mediums that you're working with, whether it's paper, I mean, you mentioned balsa wood as well, all your different fabrics.
Yes, exactly. The list is a bit ridiculous. There's hundreds on there. So you need to be really specific with what type of material you're using. So if, your papers, be really specific if it's a pattern paper or a watercolor paper or a lighter GSM, whatever it is, or even your different type of iron-on. So if it's holographic or sport flex, be really specific and tell the machine tell it in Design Space, you'll be able to select that option, and then the machine has got the best settings for you. It's actually somebody's job in America to run these materials through the machine hundreds of times and find those best settings for you. So make use of them and you're going to get really great cuts every time.
And can you save those as favourites as well? Or maybe you've got a favourite brand of paper. I was here earlier on with a Stamperia show. So if you've got Stamperia papers and you've got those ultimate settings, can you save those?
Yes, you can. Yeah, there's a little star, so you just star the ones you like. So as you can imagine, all of my favourites are glittery and holographic, because those are the ones I use the most. But those will show up in, like, right there, ready for you to click. So yeah, you can definitely save them and make your life a bit easier.
I love it. Now I can see you've got your bag there. Is this the one that was that you created earlier?
On the other side, so I'll reveal that in a minute.
Oh, okay, fabulous.
But I'm going to do exactly the same design on this side so that we can see all of the steps.
Wonderful.
So again, I'm going to weave this.
Okay, now we're down to the last couple of minutes of the hour, folks. I know lots of you have got your goodies in your baskets, so I do urge you to check your baskets out. Emma's just weeding out that design, so we will go back to Emma in just a few moments. But of course, if you're needing your machine, your Cricut Maker, then the details are on your screen. The deal that you've got here is you're going to get your gorgeous champagne finish Cricut Maker. You're also going to get the blade that it comes with. In addition, you are going to get that rotary blade, and of course you are going to get the fabulous pen that you can pop into your accessory kind of compartment, letter A. It's going to come with both of your mats, so you don't have to worry about those. It's going to come with your tool set, and of course it's going to come with a fabulous range of vinyls. Now Emma is working with that fabulous new to the range mosaic that you've got with all those fabulous little sparkly dots on there. 3 flexi buys on this bundle, £139.31. But I don't know how far Emma has got with her weeding. We've got about a minute and a half left, Emma. No pressure at all.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to cut round one that I have weeded and I'll put that on. So I've got 3 ballerinas here. I was going to put all 3 on, but I'll just do one.
Okay.
We'll pop her on so you can see her there, hopefully.
Fabulous, yes.
I'll pop her on there. And again, let's bring the Easy Press over.
And this is brilliant. Of course, we'll be talking more about the Easy Press at 1 o'clock when we come back to you. But you can see Emma's working with this. It doesn't have to be just a flat T-shirt or a flat piece of fabric. You can use it in so many different scenarios.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that straight on there and press that quickly. The difference with this mosaic iron-on is it has 2 carriers. So we peel one off like we just did, and then we wait and we peel the second one off so that it leaves those mosaic circles. So it's just slightly different to the one I did before.
So you don't have to do 2 presses with the Easy Press?
No, just
the one press. Okay.
But it just has 2 pieces to peel away, because one is your normal carrier that's heat resistant, and the other one is keeping those mosaic pieces in place.
Now, Emma, we're going to keep everybody in suspense because we haven't got time to come back.
On this side.
But we can see there those fabulous ballerinas. We're going to come back to Emma at 1 o'clock. So if you want to get that mosaic result, you can do that with that fabulous vinyl. Comes within your bundle. We are going to both be back at 1 o'clock. Hope you can count on your company too. Oh, I'm off to grab a cuppa and watch this show. Can't wait. Picture this coming up with a lovely Scott. And then we've got Stamperia Happy Hour show. That'll be myself before we're back with a one-day special at 12.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. I love teaching. For me, it's all about that. And so working with Hochanda is fantastic because it gives me the perfect platform to reach out and work with like-minded people and to be able to show some of the tricks that I've learnt along the way. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray, on Hochanda.
Hello
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Good morning, everybody. I hope you're well. I hope you're keeping warm. It's a bit nippy out there today, isn't it? It really is. It's very cold, but hopefully you're staying nice and warm. Certainly with the company from everyone here, of course, from the Hochanda studios where we are broadcasting live to you. It's lovely to have your company. And I can tell you, if you love your stamping, then you are in for a real treat for this hour, because we have got not only a fantastic offer and fantastic deal, but images that are absolutely brilliant, and they are beautiful. I mean, really fantastic. And we are going to be covering a huge spectrum, basically, that you can have here of all the different ways of working with this. You've got street scenes you can have, we've got romance in there, we've got vehicles, we've got boats in there, we've got gardening, we've got something for absolutely everybody in here. And the great thing is, not only are you going to be able to actually have those main stamps, but you've also got additional parts that you can add into those, so you can really create some fantastic scenes, which is lovely. So this is everything you're seeing here. The whole show is Picture This, but we've got with us via Skype, not here in the studio, but we have got Andy that's going to be with us on the show. Hello, Andy, are you there?
Hello, chap. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you, Ben. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Are you well this Friday morning?
Yeah, not too bad. Like you say, it's cold. It's actually snowed overnight and we're a bit white over outside. But I've had my hands in the washing up bowl trying to warm them up because I'm going to be doing a bit of a den for you later, hopefully.
Oh, brilliant. Where are you based then? Where are you, Andy?
Midlands, Leicestershire.
Oh, OK. Yeah, not a million miles from us then.
No, about an hour down the road. Bit more, perhaps.
A bit more when you're following a gritter.
Well, bit more when I drive like a... Well, I can't say, can you now? But, yeah. I'm not a confident driver anymore.
Oh, I see. Well, listen, it's nice that you're nice and safe, hopefully warm as well, wherever you are with this as well, which is great. Listen, this is the first time I think we've worked together, Andy, and looking at the stamps, and you put these together. These are absolutely brilliant, fantastic stamps, because you've really captured whatever it is that we're looking at here. The details on these stamps are phenomenal, and they layer up beautifully.
Yeah, well, hopefully that was kind of the whole idea. I mean, I came to this a bit sideways. Most people know the tale now. You may not.
No, go on.
Well, basically, you know, I'm from a fine art background, and so that's where a lot of the drawing comes in, and the drawing style. And I fell over this idea, this notion. I mean, the idea was promoted to me by one of my students, and then once I sort of got to grips with the process, I fell over this concept of, instead of just stamping over each other, to actually stamp against each other, so that it gained a narrative, a story, and you could create these, well, figurative scenes, really.
Yeah. And they are brilliant, and I think that's what's so lovely about these, that the fact you can build up so much, and when you do build these up, you've got so much detail in each of them, which is absolutely brilliant. I've got some here I was going to just show with regards to some that were already printed out. We've got the Roxy set here, and I'll tell you what the offers are in a second whenever we go through. But when you start looking at it, when you start to add colour in, I mean, they look great in black and white, but when you start to add the colour in and you start to add those little elements that you can change and switch around, I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. I mean, great pieces, great projects to work on, whichever one of the sets people are choosing here. Oops, got that one upside down as well there. And because this empty...
all upside down.
Yeah, they are. I've got the whole lot upside down. But, I mean, for example, you can add in, because you've got the bitzer, which goes alongside lots of different stamps. So you can add in different windows. In this one here, you've got the doors that will go into it.
There's an insert for that, yeah. So the idea being, you can ring the changes. You don't have a complete repeat. You can put, I think there's a shop front,
yes.
Another house front, that archway, you know, archway engineering, and yeah, and again, it's just to ring the changes, to bring a difference in, and to tell a tale.
Yeah. I think they are lovely. They're absolutely fantastic. I'll just give people the details on these, Andy, what people can do, because we've got great offer. As you'll see, there's a huge array here for you, and they all double up beautifully. So if you're looking, for example, you'll see you've got the shed, but also that will come with the greenhouse. So they come in their sets that you're going to see that you're looking at, and there's perfect pairs that are working with. And what we're saying is...
They work together, actually.
Say that again, Andy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut over it. The shed and the greenhouse, they actually work together. If you stop, the fence panels are designed that they'll fit each other.
Right.
So that they will actually, you see the fence panels?
Got you, yes.
They'll actually join up perfectly, so you can get one image with the shed and the greenhouse together to make a garden scene.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's really lovely.
There's a lot of stuff like that if you play with them, you'll discover they do a lot more than you would imagine when you first pick them up.
Yeah. And that, I suppose that's part of the longevity of these sets, isn't it? Because, you know, we're going to find different ways of working with them. And like you say, if you don't want to just keep repeating that same image, but just to find different ways of playing with it, smaller parts of the stamp, not even all of them as well, but you can have a real pick and mix. They're going to go a long way, whichever set people choose, aren't they?
Well, yeah, again, that was part of the concept, in as much as you don't buy a new stamp, get excited, do a load of greetings cards, then put it in your drawer, you forget it. You can go back to the beginning, or the very first one you bought, and find out that it will work happily, with a bit of imagination and creativity, with your latest.
Yeah.
And again, this one there, I'm seeing the cute cars, and there's posh. Everything is designed to work, I say, in conjunction with everything else. And I think it bears saying, you say we've got a lot there. To be quite honest, we've cut it down because this shows, I think it's an impromptu show for us. We've sort of stood in,
Yeah.
you know, stepped into the breach, I believe. But anyway, there's 85 stamps, 87 stamps now. Lots. And to be quite honest, when I first did this and we first played with it, everybody went, oh, it's amazing. Now what you going to do? You know, the second album. To be quite honest, the more I think about it, the more notions and ideas I've got. I've got so many ideas.
Wow, brilliant.
And one just begats another. And if I get 5 minutes, as a slightly off topic, during the demonstration today, I'll show you the latest idea.
Oh, yes. Yeah, please.
At least introduce it to you, if nothing else.
That would be great. Something to look forward to going through, which is absolutely brilliant. We're just going to go down and show people again what the different sets that we're looking at here. But basically, you can choose piece of pick and mix. So you can choose any two of the sets that you want to go for, okay, as a pair that they're going to be coming for, of course. So the first one we're looking at, okay, now this is the Roxy that you can see here, and the bits of that. So these are the little elements that will fit into those. So again, you'll see how they'll overlap, how they're going to work, how you can bring those elements together. So you always have a slightly changing, different feel regard to that, even though you've got that main block. So that's your first set that you can look at there, which again is absolutely beautiful. Let's work away again across the top row here. So this is what we just talked about here. This is the potting shed here that we've got for you, and the greenhouse, again, that works really, really nicely. Glenn, you heard, of course, Andy talking about that they will work together. I've just got one here as well that gives you an idea of just one of them that's being sort of shown individually to go through. But I mean, you can see they're really lovely big images to work with across the board. You'll see they've got all that. So that's your other section that you can look at for the set there. Working away across. Now I love this. This is the beautiful Victoria Terrace here and the Bit Terrace. So again, all these different pieces that you can see. Now you see the elements there, so you can see the door, the sort of the big barn doors on there as well. You've got the shop front, you've got the brick wall as well that will go through, of course, on that one. You've got I think there's a bar in there as well on one of those. I think you should pop in on that one. So that one, if you want to go for that, is the Victorian Terrace to work with that, and the Bits Terrace again to work with. Now, if you're loving your boating, then we've got narrow boats. We've got narrow boats 1 and narrow boats 2. And again, these are really, really beautiful images, again, to work. The really lovely larger size on the actual stamps themselves, which are fab. I think you're going to enjoy working with those ones. Don't see a lot of the narrow boats either, so something a bit different to work with on your stamps if you haven't got one of those. Right, working our way down. Now, this is great. This has got a real fun feeling. This is Speedway, and we've got the big wheel. So, I mean, imagine, again, the sort of work that's going to be that's gone into those, as you can see, but they look fabulous. Nice classic styles on those, lovely vintage feel about those. So nice element, again, lovely for celebrations to work with, possibly, with the whole idea of the classic theme part to work one. We've got the quaysides here, and we've got the puffer fish again, so a lovely nautical feel on these ones, that sort of coastal line. Again, lovely big images to work with the actual boats themselves, which is lovely. I've got some more of these I'll show you a bit later on as the hour goes on, some examples, because they do look great. I know we're just looking at the stamps to give you a feel right now. Right, have a look at these ones. These are your bits and cuttings we've got for you here as well, and we've got the railway cuttings. So again, you'll see that there's so many individual stamps. You're not just getting 2 stamps in a set. You look at all the different elements, even the lamppost, the different varieties, the feel of all of those, all the other elements that will fit together. So as Andy's saying, all of these will build up and layer up beautifully across the board with all of these, which is fabulous. Right, let's go across then. We've got the motoring. Now, I like this. We've got the motoring couple and the Bits of Kids. The Bits of Kids are really great, and we've got lots of examples to sort of show those. There's a real sort of fun cheekiness about these, which is almost like a comic strip kind of feel about those, which is great. But the motoring couple, again, really, really lovely. A lot of detail that goes into the vehicles on these as well. In fact, you'll see it on this next couple of sets that you see here. We've got the cute cars, and there's Posh. So we got the Rolls Royces, I think it is, on these ones you can see. But again, lovely variety of different size stamps. If you want to go with your feature piece, or you want to go for the smaller elements, you've really got something for everybody, of course, whichever stamp collection you're going for. Now, the last one we've got for you here that you can see are the cute couple, and we've got the cute cameo that you can see. Really lovely. Again, we've got elegance, colours. We've got from the boating, we've got the coastal line, we've got the terraces, we've got the vehicles, we've got the fun fairs in there, we've got the gardening style. We've got something for everybody. Now, you basically have got to pick a mix on those. So you can go for your 4 stamp sets in total. You're getting 482, 082 to be getting those. So you're going to get 4 lots of those to work there, but lots of lovely different stamps all across the board. It's got a £5 saving on that as well. 38.96 is what you're looking at there. So something for everybody, I'm sure you'll agree. Now, I've also got some individuals that I can bring to you on the show. So we'll give you a rundown of these ones, starting off with the Little People. Now, this is your A6 stamp set for your Little People. Again, as I say, it's not just one stamp, you're getting 14 stamps. Really good price point. Again, if you haven't seen these, imagine, again, how many chances you're going to get chance to use these. And it's only £10.99. This is 860428 for the Little People. I love that with a little doggy just sticking out from behind the leg there, which is great. 860428 £10.99. Now, next to Little People, you need your little vehicles, don't you, as well? And again, just look at the detail. These are lovely. There's sort of a quirkiness. We'll speak to Andy about these as well as the show goes on. But the quirkiness about these, there's a really lovely feel about these, a fun element also to these. If you want to go for the little vehicles, that'll give you 7 stamps to work with. And that is, again, only £10.99, 141473 for those. Now then, we've got our lovely, gorgeous signature terrace. This is really lovely. I've actually got one I can show you straight away for that one, because you really get the idea then of all of the individual actual terraces themselves there. I love that logo that you see, you know, so that is the classic from them. That is a signature terrace, £10.99, 086067 if you would like to go for those. Working our way down. Now then, how about this one? Look at, again, the Captain's Cottage. This is really lovely. That, again, same as we talked about the quirkiness that was a little bit in the actual vehicles and everything else. I love the way you've captured all those elements that you can see within this, all that lovely tile work, those brilliant roofs, those characters, really interesting sort of wonderful looks that you can see on those gorgeous buildings, and all that lovely brickwork. 308210, again, only £10.99. Really good deals for these. Right, let's work our way down then. We've got more now from our Little People. This is our Little People too. So now we've got them in there. We've got the couples on this one. We've got them actually on the little moped. I love that, with a little moped as well. This is absolutely brilliant. 476726. 9 stamps in total there for £10.99, so I think you'll agree, for price point per stamp, really good deals to be had on these. Certainly if you just love little elements that you can put together, mix and match, bring them all in, there's a great way of putting all these together. They are fabulous. Right then, we've got the Diva for you now, the Diva Drive accessories. I love the car. I'm not entirely, is it a Daimler, that car? Andy will help me on that one, but really beautiful. And again, you've got all of that with the shrubbery and all the beautiful, got palm trees in there. We've got the lot. 196211. Do you know there's a lot in here which works really nicely as well, by the way, for more of your masculine kind of cards if you're working on, you know, with the vehicles we've got in here. We've got the fishing, we've got the boats, for example. So if you've always struggled sometimes to think of more of a masculine kind of cards, not exclusively, of course, but, you know, these do lend themselves really nicely if that's something that's missing in your stash. Right, well, we've got here the Trubbery. Now, this is left. You guess what the next set is after this, but this is a Trubbery left. This is 566422. 5 stamps if you'd like to go for these ones. £10.99 with all your trees and your shrubs. I see what they've done there. And then that's for the left, but we've also got for you the other option, of course, which will be the right option. So again, working together. So this is your Trubbery right. £10.99, 776 300 is your item code for those. But again, will work really, really nicely together. Final two that we've got for you on the show, and then we will be speaking to Andy, hopefully for a little... I've got one, yeah, just one. And then we'll be going to Andy for a demo for you as well. This is your Bella Villa. This is $10.99. Again, I'm loving the different styles of all the lovely windows and the doors and all the fronts. Reminds me of Mr. Ben. Does anyone remember the programme Mr. Ben? Yeah, I love Mr. Ben. 543483. Absolutely brilliant. Like I say, I'm hoping we've got something for everybody in this collection. There's a lot of here, everything from coastal to boats to bikes to the lot, basically. So let's have a little chat with Andy then. I think we're going to look at a demonstration to work through. What are you looking at the moment then, Andy?
Now then, hello, can you see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see you anymore, so
It's probably
better.
You'll
have to guide me. Are we about central on the screen?
You could, if you could bring it just slightly to your left, Andy, that would be brilliant. That's that got a perfect for the director, so we'll take that.
Okay, right. That's it. It's better take that few minutes. Unfortunately, what I'm using to record, once I put it in the overhead, I don't know what you call it, gadgetry, I can't see what's going on anymore, so I'm painting blind.
Ah, well, I'll keep you informed if it goes off.
I'm just going to say, yeah, just chit-chat to me and tell me what's going on.
I will do.
I can hear you, so ask questions. And
I would say that's the best way to work with me. Don't look at me, just listen to me. That's probably the best thing.
Bit like me, really. Got a face for radio. Right. Okay. Now, you mentioned this earlier on. This is railway cuttings. And also bits of cuttings, and you can see already we've taken two stamps off the bitser, and what I've done is I've actually connected them left and right to create a little scene, a little comedy scene. I've since printed this out for demonstration purposes on, there we go, some 300-gram watercolour paper, readily available in the high street from your specialist supplier, so nothing exotic. And watercolour. I very rarely see watercolour showcased, you know, in the demonstrations and on the various craft channels.
Yeah.
And it's a fabulous medium, it's a seductive medium, and it's my medium. I mentioned before I'm from a fine art background, and this is my medium. This, can you see this? It's my palette.
Yeah.
It's just a plate. Proprietary brand, a good brand, quality brand of watercolour pigments, and they're just laid out onto the palette. And I could talk for an hour just about the palette, about how it works for you and how you use it. But you'll have to bear with me. I'm wriggling paint off. I'll just entertain you with this hand.
Can you do puppet shadows?
Actually could, but I'm left-handed, so I've got to come back with this one. So basically, I'm just wriggling what's called yellow ochre. Okay, so now you okay if I spin this round a little bit?
Yeah, that's no problem at all.
In place. Yeah. Now then, plenty of paint. A lot of people try and scrape it on, or as if they're glossing. You're better off. Can you see that's standing quite proud? Well, the idea is let it stand proud, and then just push and pull. Don't try and paint like you're glossing the front door. You push and pull the paint to where you want it. It's not going to go anywhere you don't unless you tell it to. Now, I'm sorry this is taking a little bit of time. I'll try and speed up. And the other thing is, don't pick paint up like that on the tip. You spoon it up. Pick it up like a spoon.
Okay.
And fill your brush up so that, again, when it deposits the paint, you're not sort of trying to spread out a thin smear of colour. You're actually, there's a reason for this.
Yeah.
You're actually just placing it where you want, and the idea is you've got a goodly pool of paint, and because it's still wet, the pigment can and will move.
Right.
So as opposed to just sitting in one place and scarring, you can see up here it's already starting to settle down.
Yes.
But it's settling down evenly. Okay, there's a
Because
thick
I was
bit
always,
there.
when I've thought about, I've only had a couple of sort of goes here in the studio with Matthew Palmer that's been on when we've done some of the watercolouring.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah.
It's one of those things that you've sort of had a little go with the first paints and the brushes when you were young kids and you got your first little paint set to go with, and I've always had that feeling that you colour that area and you fill the area and you don't load up your brush too much, but what you're saying is really load the brush,
load it,
and take that across the page with you then as you go right across.
Yeah, and then if you get an area like that which is a bit full of paint, you can actually pick it up, because as your brush empties, it becomes a receptacle. So you can actually just pick up the paint there and redeposit it elsewhere.
Right, right.
Okay. Now, if I walked away now, that's basically the first mistake people make with watercolour painting, which is why they always start a painting wrong, end up in a bad place and throw it in the bin and never try again. But plenty of paint, put it on, and you can see, I hope you can see, it's now dropping down into the tooth of the paper.
Right.
Can you see little dark bits?
Right, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Well, that's... I don't know if I'm allowed to say the word sexy, but in watercolour terms...
You just did, and we didn't get a complaint then, so you're okay.
Well,
I think...
We'll stick with it.
It's a Friday morning.
That was a test.
Cheeky.
Right. Well, you're better to ask for forgiveness than permission, aren't you?
True.
Right, what I've got here, I've just wriggled up some, what I call but it's alizarin crimson, which is a wine colour. And one of the reasons that we have a lot of watercolour, a lot of pigment, a lot of fluid, medium, is watch.
Wow.
I'm just going to drop this into and on top of the yellow, and again it'll settle out, and now I'm just going to put a little bit where there would be a bit of shadow, and then you leave it, you walk away. Second mistake that people make, I'm just going to stand up so I can see where you are. So there's a bit of a delay as well, just to add it. I'm trying to make sure I can memorise where the centre of my board is.
Yeah, that's great there. That's lovely.
Second mistake is people fiddle with it. Don't fiddle with watercolour. All you're going to do is upset it. You let it do its own thing. The biggest thing with watercolour technique is timing. It's all about timing.
Okay.
Each technique has got a certain degree of time within which it matures, but what it looks its best. You can interrupt that technique at any given time along that timeline, and you can arrest it, or you can let it mature. Now, in this instance, I am going to let it mature. Once you get a bit more confidence, see this one here?
Yeah.
What I can do is just to soften that look and just pull it out.
Okay.
That's doing that. And what I'm doing, it's called creating a blend.
Right, yeah.
Now you can roll this. See, so I can actually roll it.
You see it going there, yeah.
Yeah, and that's because that initial wash was wet. If you'd actually gone down with very little, it wouldn't be wet, the pigment wouldn't move, and you just wouldn't be able to actually explore this technique. Now, I've just tried to brush out on a bit of very specialised tissue paper.
And this leaving it, like you say, I mean, different papers, obviously, different effects. Is it about a case of getting used to the paper? If you're used to one sort of thickness of your paper to work with, for example, better to stay with that, or if you've got certain techniques you do well, or?
Good question. And an easy answer, but an answer that is so open-ended, it's untrue. You see, I had an edge building up there, and I just softened that edge. These here are now just turning, they're dissolving, turning to a gentle blush.
Yeah.
So we're getting that weathering effect that you get on the front of a house.
Yeah.
But to go back to your question, thank you, paper. Right, think in terms of tea and coffee.
Okay.
All right, I know that sounds weird, but if you're a tea drinker or a coffee drinker, you have your favourites, don't you? You have the brands you always reach for.
Yeah.
That's exactly the same with paper. You will find the one that you just settle to. It responds to your touch, your feel, the way you work, the weight. Everybody's got a natural weight of pigment they lay down, like I've just done. I can't mention brand names, I don't think, so I won't. But there are dozens and dozens and dozens of papers out there.
Right.
And the same with tea and coffee. Every now and again, you want to treat yourself, splash out. And you can go and buy yourself something a bit more exotic, something a bit more specialised, even handmade.
Yeah.
And that is a rare treat when you work on that. I mean, it gets to, I get really freaky about it, but there are... I can actually hear the brush move across. You know, you become so attuned to what's happening. This symbiosis between your mind and the brush tip.
Right.
But a simpler way to describe this is there are 3 distinct types of paper. Perhaps what you're alluding to. There's knot, hot, and rough. Now, basically, hot or hot pressed. Let me just. That's a back of a bit of smooth card.
Yeah.
And it's as smooth as that.
Got you.
It's designed to take watercolour and it will work just as well, but it's very, very smooth. The botanical artists, technical artists, medical artists tend to use that a lot.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay. And then you get knot, which is what this is.
Right.
And all that means is N-O-T, not hot pressed.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's the same paper, it just hasn't gone through the hot rollers to smooth it out.
Right.
And that's kind of the middle ground, and it's what a lot of people and most watercolour artists use as a matter of course.
Right.
And then you get something which is pretty self-explanatory, which is called rough.
Right.
And that's because it is. There's a lot of texture, a lot of tooth. An example of using that would be a snow scene.
Oh, okay.
Because you get that very broken feel that you get with snow and ice and a lot of white. So, I mean, my hands are going here. I'm sorry, I'm speechless.
It's all right. It's okay. It's okay.
Just so something's happening on screen.
It's fascinating. It's lovely to have your knowledge to share as well. It's brilliant. Thank you, Andy.
No, it's okay. It's kind of what I do. It's what I do, and when I get excited, because this is what I do really. Can you see? It's important that, look, that was as strong as that. You see how it's blended out, smoothed out?
Yeah.
And it just looks, yeah. There's actually, I don't know if you can see, there's a couple of little scars there where I didn't actually go right up to the line.
Okay, yeah.
Can you see them?
Yes, at the top of the left window, top window.
Just there.
Yeah.
And just there. They're called scars.
Okay.
Okay, and that's where the pink, for want of a better word, didn't go over the yellow. But, in watercolour, that is considered, and the new word in our lexicon, pretty sexy. It's lovely. It's not considered a fault. It's considered something that is visually stimulating, exciting. It's visually very vibrant. And I love it, and the cognoscente of watercolour love it too. It's great.
If I'd known you was using such language as you are, Andy, we should have put this till after 9 o'clock tonight. It's, you know, there's homeschooling going on right now, and we're...
Oh, please let me do one of those. Please let me do one of those. That would be such fun. Such fun. Right. Do you need to go back down the line?
No, please continue on. Please continue on. It's fascinating.
Okay. All right. Well, what I'll do is, again, I'll bring this over here just so you can see it. See, that's a little bit, that's cerulean. I mean, it's really, I haven't used my watercolours for a little while. And at one time it was an hourly event, but since I've got involved in this side of things, this has fallen to the wayside. But this is my wheelhouse. I'm at my happiest and most content.
How did you come across watercolour to start with? What sort of age, Annie, and how were you introduced to it yourself?
Well, put it this way, I didn't turn professional till I was 7.
So it's a good about 15 years then.
At least that, yes. No, to answer, I grew up with crayons like everybody else, and as with most children, you're not scared, you're just sort of dipping and you do it. And I remember being hauled up in front of the class when I was a kid, it might have been even in infant school, and I got some kind of praise or something. They said I was good. And that's the first time that had ever been said to me in my life by anybody.
Wow.
And it just, I just kind of ran with it. And as I grew older and older, so my teens, my 20s, this, that and the other, I did experiment with a lot of other mediums, and I worked through a lot of pastels and oils and even egg tempera I had to go at one time, but that was just weird.
What was that? What was that one?
Egg tempera.
What's that?
Egg tempera. It's probably one of the oldest colour mediums there is. I mean, basically, you get pigment powder, ground up pigment powder,
right,
and then you separate a yolk from its white.
Oh.
And then with an obsidian or a scalpel blade, you actually open the yolk and you use the egg yolk as a medium.
Wow.
And you mix the pigment with the egg yolk and then you paint with it. It's called egg tempera. And you think, really? But things like in ancient Egypt, this, that and the other, those images were painted in egg tempera on plaster, wet plaster, which is al fresco.
Okay.
So, I'm just going to stop demonstrating in a minute and we'll just conduct some kind of an art lesson.
It's fascinating. Honestly, Andy, it's absolutely fascinating. It's great to hear this, which is what Hochanda's all about. You know, tapping into knowledge and experience. And I wonder if there's anybody else out there that's ever heard of this medium before, because it's absolutely new to us here. For me, certainly.
Just look at egg tempera. T-M-P-P-U-R-A. I can't spell it unless I write it down. But yeah, egg tempera. Just look it up.
Yeah.
But to be quite honest, people say, well, it go rotten and one, and it doesn't. I mean, to be quite honest, do yourself double egg and chips, which is one of my fave meals.
Yeah, I do like that.
And yeah. If you leave any egg yolk on the plate overnight and you're a bad lad and you don't wash up, you try and get it off the next morning.
Yeah, true.
That's how tough egg yolk is. Right, now what I've done here, can you see, unbeknownst to you and the audience, I painted those windows in, and with a bit of this incredibly exotic, very specialised and quite rare commodity now, new roll, I just lifted out the bottom. And what it's done, it's given this the illusion of glass, 2 R's in glass.
I wish we'd done more shows together before this one. I'm loving it. Although I am actually now, I'm really hungry and I'm dying for a cup of coffee. But ever since, and an egg and chip.
Victoria Wood's favourite meal, apparently.
Is it?
I know, yeah, that was a bit abstract. Big fan. Victoria Terrace that you've mentioned earlier on, that is named not after Queen Victoria, but after Victoria Wood.
Is it?
You'll find a lot of mine, because I get to name them, you see.
Yeah.
That's why they've all got silly names. If you can you tell me where railway cuttings comes from? And if you can't, can anybody in the audience? Dan.
I tell you what, you hold it on there. We'll find out. studio@hochanda.com. So the name of the railway cuttings, was it?
Yeah. What's it from?
What's it from? Is it? It's not Railway Children or something like that, is it?
No. That's too. No, it's. If
that's
I
too
name
obvious,
something,
is it?
it's you. Sorry.
That's too obvious.
Yeah, it is actually, and it's also a bit. Well, no, it's not too late. It's probably about the same era.
Okay.
But between me and Nigel, who's the other half, as in the other business half.
Yeah.
And we're both fans of like Ealing comedies, black and white films, classic comedy, Sissy and Ada. And a lot of our conversations just degenerate into sort of quotes from films and comedies and actors and stuff from the back of Beyond. And so, you know, we'll laugh and joke, and most drawings will end up with a working title way before it gets to production. And it's, you know, the railway cuttings one.
I see.
And,
Well, we've had a message come through. It's from Jane, I think it is. Good morning, Jane. And she's asking, was it Sid James and Tony Hancock?
No. That's the one. That's the one. The railway cuttings was where Tony Hancock lived. That was his house.
It?
He used to live. Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. Sid James, Tony Hancock, all the Carry On team, the original black and white lot.
Yeah.
Any Ealing comedy. I watched them over and over again. You know, Passport to Pimlico and
Well, Jane got that. Karen also got the same answer. She came through with that one as well with us. So we've got people that know their comedies, Andy, which is absolutely brilliant. Andy, I'm just going to pause you there for 1 second. We're just going to give an update on where we are with stock and just let people know if they're just tuning in with us, and we will come straight back. It's fascinating.
Yeah, let me know if you sold one, won't you? Because I haven't got a clue.
We will do. Right, everybody. Honestly, I wish I'd done more shows with Andy. I can tell. I'm glad this one is here. I hope you enjoyed the show. But the lovely thing is, you know, what you're looking at there, what Andy is working with, is the elements that you can put together. Now, because you've got to pick and mixes, so you can choose two, and each one of those are going to come with 2 different sets on each one of those. So, for example, here, you've got the potting shed, basically, in the greenhouse. So you've got these 2 images that will, 2 lots of stamps that will come together here. But they will, because you've also got the elements of the fence, for example, and you'll be able to work these together. So you can actually create one larger one to go with it, but you're going to get both of those as one. Plus, you can also then choose another set of 2 to go with it. So you're going to end up with 4 of those all together, with those 4 different stamp sets all together for one pick and mix price there of just £38.96. So they do come with a £5 saving. Now, the lovely thing is, whichever set you're going to go for, they're all gorgeous. Have a look what we got here, which is really lovely as well, actually. This is the Roxy that you can see here. Plus, also, you've got the bits of that that will go and add on to that. So the lamppost, the fence, all those other elements that you can bring into those, which are lovely. And again, if you are into your whichever colouring of your medium, maybe it's with an egg, who knows? But when you're doing this, there's so many wonderful details to actually pick out in it. The windows, love that technique we were watching with Andy on the windows. And I can tell you, there's a lot in here, actually, that have got like the terrace, you've got the Roxy, you've got some other ones in here, but just bringing those buildings to life, squashing them, mixing them together, so you really can create very different elements all the way across. That's another one of the sets that you can see, which is really, really lovely. Let's bring you some more. I'll tell you what I've also got to show you on some of these as well. Because I've got some, I know something you don't see a lot, which is the canal boats and those. And these are really lovely. I don't think I've done any of the artwork that's got sort of the canal boats I've seen actually on the show themselves. But I really love these ones, for example. I mean, really beautiful. I mean, very elegant. Just that, very simply framed and worked with. But you've also got all the other parts. Of course, we've got our the folk. We've got the people to put in there. Just loving the edges to go with those. So do you see what I mean about there's something in here for everyone. I love that one, actually, which is a gorgeous one when they place that right down the bottom there. But again, I'm not saying it's purely exclusively more of a masculine kind of feel, but a lot of the stamps you'll see here do give you that option. It's not just you know, sort of the more sort of feminine sort of stamps we've had. These are brilliant. If you want to go for them, by the way, on their own, so for example, if you like the narrow boats 1 and 2, bottom of your screen, 213677 2198, and that will give you set 1 and set 2 for the narrowboat. So they do come in those individual sets if you so wish. So if there's anything that really takes your fancy, like the Roxy, for example, you can find them all on the website, all of those individually if you want to go for those, which is absolutely brilliant. Oh, now, the railway cuttings, the ones that we've been using, has now sold out. It has actually gone, and it's gone individually, the railway cuttings. But Andy will carry on using those to go through, but those ones have sold out. So Andy will be pleased to hear as well that things are selling and are going very well indeed, very well indeed. So do get yours, which are lovely. Let's show you some more of the samples. And another one, again, really nice, are the ones that we've got with regards to the boats. Which are lovely. Again, look at these. Again, we saw that lovely coastal that you can see. Really lovely. Very, I mean, great for your birthday, either for a little boy, little girl, maybe someone that just loves their boating, for example, and loves that style. But there's lots of different varieties. And the same with the buildings, the same with the vehicles as well. There's some really lovely, from Rolls Royces to all sorts that they're going to have. But really gorgeous styles. In fact, shall I show you very quickly, if I can bring some of these, we've got some of the rolls. Oh, here we go. Look at these. Stamps out beautifully, these. And just work with them. I mean, really nice and sort of quirky feel regards to these. But again, you can break them all up, change them around. Oh, there's our, we've got our little characters in here, of course, that are working through it. See, they had that sort of cartoony kind of feel, sort of comic kind of feel about the mischievous kids that are there on their go-karts there. Also, we've got the stamps for those ones that work with it. But plenty. Pick a mix. Choose any two of your 4 stamp sets in total that you'll be going to get. 482082 3896. Again, check them out individually if you wanted to. And we've also got the other individual stamps there, only $10.99. Check them on their website on hochanda.com. Let's go back to Andy. Andy, we've got around about just, this hour is flying by, Andy. We've got only just about 12 minutes left.
Oh, my word. We just had a bit of a flap. I realised that it wasn't showing what was going on, and I'd got 6% of battery left. So it had ate an entire battery. I charged it up, it ate an entire battery in that little short time. Anyway. Now, one thing I did notice, because when I stand up, I can see my iPad-y thing, and the red on that house is looking really quite bright. But let me tell you, in real life, that's quite a subtle brick red. So, right, I've plumped myself back down. Can you see? I've just done a bit of undercoat here. Okay, while I was away. And all I've done is use the same yellow ochre. And on the fence, I've used burnt umber, which has given me, on the wall, I give me burnt umber, it's given me an oak colour. And on the fence, a little bit of burnt sienna to give me this sort of warm hazelnut colour. Now, what I'm going to show you, he says, panicking slightly. Well, I've been racing around panicking, trying to plug things in, and now I'm all wanton and breathless. Not in a good way. I'm wriggling up here. It's an official term. It's known as wriggling up. That's called a raz when you go between 2 colours. Oh. I don't think they're really art terms. They're just ones I used to use in my in my classes.
We hear all sorts of terms here from people that are demonstrating for us. Don't worry, it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Now then, I'm about central. I'm just
okay there. Yeah.
I'm about central. Now, why I put this down, and that's just a plain, is I'll put it down as a background. I'm just knocking the worst out of that is, when I loaded my brush up the last time, this time I don't want it loaded. Okay, so I've knocked the worst out. I could show you how to get rid of that if we had more time. You just place the tip of your brush on, bit of pressure, pull to the side. And this is going to make sense once I actually clear. Can you see it?
We've got our bricks coming on.
And it's so easy to do. People seem to think that you spend hours doing bricks. And you don't. It takes minutes. Now, I mentioned that raz before, and I'm going to show you again, because look, this time I'm just razzing into the burnt sienna side, so that when we come back, it's actually now slightly changed colour.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah,
looks brilliant, that.
It's very effective. I've just wriggled in a bit more yellow ochre, again to soften it. And the hard part, possibly for some people that are not kind of built this way, is how the bricks work. You know, you always make sure that the brick is actually going over Yeah. Very easy to lose track of what's going on. Well, to be quite honest, I would sooner say leave a bit of a gap between your bricks rather than join them up.
Yeah.
Because it tends to look a lot more characterful, a lot more acceptable visually, and it gives it a sort of casual air,
yes,
which reads much better. And it's a softer image. It doesn't look like it's computer generated or...
No, not at all. I love that technique though, just like you say, the wash underneath it that's coming through, and then those tiny little strokes, but it's really effective, Andy.
It is. It works really well. I'm just going to change colour again. I want to do a bit of something else in a second for you, because this... Before this dries, look, I'm just going to go up and I'm going to dot. And all I'm doing is putting the point of the brush down. If I can see a brick that's got a little bit of extra wet, I'll just drop a slightly different colour down into the wet portion. And again, gives it that burnt or scalded, scorched effect you get on certain bricks. Unfortunately, I'm the sort of person that stands and stares at bricks. I did tell a tale to somebody once. I was leaving an art class, and it was a church rooms, and it's a very elderly church, Norman or something, and I stood looking at one of the retaining walls as we were leaving the grounds, and the warder or whatever he is, caretaker, came around and said, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm looking at these bricks, look." I said, "Look, they were laid at different times, different years, and that's handmade, and that's a mould made, and this..." And he looked at me ever quizzically, and I said, "What's the matter?" And he said, "It's no wonder you're single, you know." So, but look, I'm going to make a scrunchie. Can you see this? This is that exotic material, exotic tissue. Right, and I've made what I call a scrunchie. So lots of edges, and then very gently you just go in, and in the wet ones, it just leaves a bit of texture.
Got you.
And it sits that brick now back into the painting. I'm going to stand up, see what you can see. Yeah. Your cameras really juice up the tones and the colours. Again, it's a lot more subtle than that, but nevertheless, you've got the effect. Okay.
That's lovely. Do you know what's so lovely about that, Andy, is that whole idea that... So for a lot of these, we've got like the Roxy stamp set, etc., and all those. We've got lots of different buildings here, and just those two techniques that you've shown there means not only can we mix and match and we can change the composition of all the bits that we're putting together here, but even if those buildings look the same, we can change that just by those different watercolour techniques as well, that from the brickwork to the shading. You really can mix and match and create very, very different images just from those same set of stamps.
Exactly. Got it in one. I could stamp these several in a row in a great big hill and make it all different just by changing the style, the approach. And this is why, you know, I'm sorry, does the light keep going off? I think it's on. I've got a little infill light.
Do you want a shilling for the meter?
Yeah, I could do more than a shilling, I'll tell you. Oh, I heard that thing that folk had bought some. Yay! Result. So, can you see well enough? Because it's decided it's give up the ghost.
Yeah, no, that's great. That's great.
Are you all right? Well, what's happened is our normal studio lights, unfortunately, create a strobing effect on your screen.
Oh, I see.
Which is no good. So what I've had to use, I found a little LED infill light, and it's just depleted. It's give up the ghost.
It's still okay. Looks like you got a cloud above that top, the left-hand house, but it's lovely.
It's like mine. I've got I like Eeyore. I am. I've got a little cloud that follows me around. You know. Can you see now? I've centralised hopefully the fence.
Yes.
Yeah. Now that had an underwash in, and this time, using a similar technique, which is just not too much. Do you want the brush too wet? Medium wet. And you place it down, just a little bit of pressure, and then this time you actually can just paint in and out. So basically it's pressure, lift.
That looks
lift,
great.
lift. Yeah, well, it'll look better in a minute if we've got the time. How are we doing for time?
We've got about 4 minutes.
Okay.
Do you know, that reminds me of the fencing that's in Top Cat? You know, the Top Cat comes out of the dustbin.
Yeah.
It's that kind of fencing. It's brilliant. You're taking me right back today in this hour.
We
Mr. Ben.
obviously speak the same language, me and thee.
Yeah.
Again, it's an element of nostalgia. It takes you back to a happier place,
They are
happier
beautiful.
time. And that's why when I'm doing this, I mean, I shut the blinds, take the phone off the up, but you know, I just did the scrunchie like that.
Yeah.
This is what's called a flat lift. Okay. Now, normally I would get some fresh, but you just a smooth, flat, one not heavy, but one light.
That looks
and
great.
there you go. And again, I'm not quite sure what you can see, but
Yeah,
this
no, that's
side,
great.
it's quite textured. It's actually brought the tones together a little bit more. And then what we can do here, I've got a little bit of sap green, which is awful colour, but I've just put it in with the brown, and at the bottom just plant it. There is.
That looks lovely.
Yeah. Oh, and I was going to show you how to do the trees and the tallywag pole and the conservatory this end, the little skit. It's a fantastic colouring in project, if nothing else.
It really
brilliant on your own, brilliant with the grandkids. It's a rainy afternoon's activity. It's just, and all the drawing is done for you. It's all here.
Andy, I have to say, it's been an absolute pleasure this last hour with you, and you've been inspirational, educational, and you've got me, like I say, starving, and I need to go and watch my box set, basically, of the cat and everything else.
You'll be on to talking pictures now, won't you? Looking for all the black and white comedies.
Listen, Andy, thank you so much indeed. I love your artwork, and I love your sort of your lessons with it as well. So a very happy New Year to you, Andy, and hopefully we'll be back on the show together very, very soon. But thank you very much indeed.
Been good working with you, Scott. Thanks ever so much, bloke.
Okay, take care. Thank you.
Cheers. Bye.
What a lovely, lovely man, and what a font of knowledge to work with. Now, just wanted to show you this. I've got here the signature terrace. The reason I want to show you this one is those techniques that you've just been seeing there on those different houses, how you can transform. So we did the sort of the wash. Then he added in the sort of the deeper colours on top. Then he showed you another one that was showing the brickwork, for example. So lots of different techniques you can do. And this terrace, you're working with that again. You've got so many different buildings in here that you'll be able to work beautifully and to create those in those different looks. I'm just trying to think. Oh, here we go. I think this is the one that's there. There's an example. Again, in the colours, you can see how many different buildings you've got there. So that's a great one. The other one is the Captain's Cottages, which is also proving really, really popular on its own, as you can see here. Lovely work. I mean, just the quirkiness of all the roofs. You've got that lovely idea of the wall down there. But imagine working with that. What a background, and what a lovely image that would be. And again, if you are looking for more sort of unisex, you know, more of a masculine style, there's loads in here for the pick and mix. Please take advantage of all those, because the artwork is glorious, which means in turn, of course, your projects at the end will also look absolutely fantastic. Listen, thank you so much indeed as well for joining in and with those answers that Andy was setting. He's a real character, isn't he? And hopefully we'll get Andy back on the show again with us very, very soon indeed. Don't forget your pick and mixes. They're still there. They're all on the website. So do get those into your basket, get them checked out, and do take advantage, because some lovely projects in the making. I've loved that hour. I genuinely hope that you've really enjoyed it as well. Please don't go anywhere, though. We've got more great shows on the other side of this with Hayley. So get ready, it's the Stamperia Happy Hour show with Hayley, so some real bargains to be had there. Then I'll be back with you for the All and Create One Day special with Leonie, and then Be Your Creative Best with Cricut.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. Over time, I want Crafterscope products to build you a complete library of dies, stamps and stencils which you'll enjoy using whether you're new to crafting or you're a seasoned crafter. My products will complement everything that you have already, but they will also work perfectly as a standalone product. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
happy. We got a happy hour for you. So you know what that means. Jump ahead, have a little look at the deals that we've got, because the prices that we're bringing to you are for this hour. So make sure you are getting and taking advantage of these. And we are talking a fabulous brand, Stamperia. Now, if you know Stamperia, you will know you are in for a treat. And if you don't, well, do stick with us, because we've got some amazing things to share with you. Beautiful papers, fabulous die cuts. We've got some wonderful stencils and also some wonderful moulds as well. So it certainly is worth having a little look at. And by all means, jump ahead. They're all on the website, so you can take advantage if you like. Now, just to give you a bit of background, we are talking about a Hungarian company. So we've got extended delivery with regards to our dispatch on these items. Just looking at the 22nd of January. It's not too long to wait, which is a scary thought, really, isn't it, that we're getting that far through January already. Now, this is a lovely bundle. What Stamperia regularly bring us is quality, but also absolutely beautiful designs. Now, we're looking at hortensia, which hadn't been known to me until earlier on today. I learnt it is a type of hydrangea, so hence the name. And there are about 75 different styles of hydrangea in different kind of formations. I suppose it's down to the colour and the size of the petals and that kind of thing. But some beautiful kind of lilacs and pinks and gorgeous blues within this one. A really pretty collection. Now, the details on your screen are for the bundle that we've got for you, which is brilliant value for money, because you're getting your 12 by 12s, your 8 by 8s. You're also getting these gorgeous chipboard elements that are all die cut, beautifully ready for you to work with, but it doesn't stop there, because you are getting some die cut elements. Now, you've got 31, I think it is, of these fabulous elements. They're not little itty bitty die cuts, so look at these. Really substantial sizes with regards to them. And many of these echoing the designs that you will find within the 12 by 12s and the 8 by 8 pages. Should we have a look at those papers? Because there's loads within there. Quality is beautiful. Edge-to-edge coverage with regard to these. Incidentally, we are very, very busy. We're busy on the phone lines as well. So if you wanted to take advantage of these, do perhaps jump onto the website to ensure that you do secure your order nice and early in the hour. Now, of course, you've got that cover sheet, and on the cover sheet you will have all those gorgeous inspirational elements. Please do not waste this. But saying that, on the reverse of this, Stamperia always makes use of those kind of inside cover pages, and on this occasion you have got the most beautiful tags. Some of these will echo the designs that we've seen within the chipboard and also within the die cut elements. These ones you're going to fussy cut yourself, but you can see absolutely beautiful, very much in keeping with the style, and some really lovely phrases in there. Let your dreams blossom. Isn't that lovely? Everything has beauty, but not everyone sees it. Oh, getting deep. Deep with our thoughts there. The pages, though, absolutely beautiful. 12 by 12, so of course naturally perfect for your scrapbooking, but equally so you can see that some of these have been divided up already for you, so if you are wanting to do your 6 by 6 cards, then you can do. Now, they are double-sided pages, which I know for some of you guys is a bit of a bugbear, because you've got to make a decision, but don't worry, I'll tell you, in fact you can see it already on your screen, a way of getting additional paper pads should you want to bulk up on those. So lots of 12 by 12 pages in there, absolutely beautiful throughout. They're uncoated card, so with regards to these, if you do want to change the colours, add anything, maybe add a vintage hint to the edge of those pages, then you can do. Add things like your glossy elements as well, you can. But what a beautiful collection of papers, right the way through to that back cover. Now, of course, we saw the tags in the inside of the front cover. Again, within the inside of the back cover, you have got more elements. Nice, simple lines with regards to those tags. So please do make sure you make the most of those. And then, of course, you have on the flip side kind of little menu sheet there showing you all the different pages. I know some of you do actually use those on things like your tags and your ATCs, but I think I'd probably lean more towards those tags. Now, of course, that's a 12 by 12. Now, the 8 by 8 is very similar, so you will recognise many of these designs with regards to them, but on this occasion they're on a smaller scale. Now, when I say smaller scale, I don't mean chopped down. You can see they've been resized, so you have got the equivalent but in an 8 by 8 format. So again, all those gorgeous papers coming through. Again, double-sided, and again you've got all those features of the tags. On the inside of the back cover of this one, though, is slightly different. So you've got lots of elements there ready for you to fussy cut, not the tags that we saw within the 12 by 12, but some that are equivalent to the die cuts that we've got within that bundle on your screen. So within the bundle that we're talking about, you will get your 12 by 12s, your 8 by 8s, your chipboard and your die cut elements. Now, at the bottom of the screen what you can do if you want to is add in an additional 12 by 12 and an 8 by 8, so it kind of makes it into a bumper bundle when you look at it. So if you want to just go for the papers by themselves, then the details are there, £15.94. But if you're a bit like me and you want it all, then you will be able to add these in alongside the details at the bottom of your screen. And when you have a look at the amount that you are getting with everything together, this is in effect what you're getting, what you're seeing on the screen there. You're getting both of those, but of course with Flextravaganza you can spread the cost. What that actually means is that for the price at the bottom of your screen, what you were potentially expecting to pay, that could be your first flexi buy, and in effect you are getting all of that coming together. And that's if you are paying for your post and packing. If you're a Freedom member, it's even less than that. So do check that out on the website. Now, additional things that we've got from Stamperia, oh, there's lots to look at, including the most beautiful notebook. Now, this is lovely because this is called stone paper, and instantly I thought, oh, okay, what's that all about? So we did a little bit of research, and stone paper is actually made it's all kind of calcium based somehow. Don't know about the manufacturing progress, but what I do know is this fabulous cover has got the most gorgeous kind of metal effect. It's a lovely look. It's almost like a glittery effect, but it's not glitter. It's almost like a little kind of pitted metal, but it hasn't got a texture within there. Really, really pretty design, as you can see there. The pages inside, you've got 60, I think it's 64. I think it was 64. Yeah, 64. They're 80 GSM, so a lighter weight paper, but a lovely smooth finish. Perfect for notes, maybe if you're wanting to jot down, sketch out designs, things like that. Lovely finish with regards to that as well. And yeah, as I say, lime is involved as well, apparently, in the manufacturing of stone paper. But there you go. You're also going to get a couple of fabulous little paint pots, as you can see here. Stamperia bring us incredible quality when we're looking at our mediums and our paints and things like that. So you can see you are looking at acrylic paint with this one. Gorgeous kind of cyclamen tone and also your turquoise. And these are brilliant because you've got a flip top lid. Now I'm going to be careful when I flip the top of this one because I don't want purple paint everywhere. But what it does mean is you can literally just do that with your thumb, and then obviously you've got that squeezy bottle there so you can decant as little or as much as you want to. Lots of you taking advantage of this. The reason being is you'd almost think that somebody had thought about it, because look at that, how that works alongside those beautiful papers that we've been looking at already. So I would be certainly adding that in alongside those papers at £12.97, a very affordable way to extend the usability of those papers that we've just been looking at. 766-191 if you fancy getting hold of those. Please take advantage while you've got the opportunity. We are very, very busy. It's a happy hour. It's not often we see happy hours from Stamperia, is it? But so, yeah, take advantage while you have the opportunity. Now, we're looking at stencils and moulds. This is something else that Stamperia pride themselves on, and that our Leonie is a huge fan. Huge fan. Regularly you will see Stamperia featuring in her, nearly said handmade by Hayley. She's not Hayley, she's Leonie. She used to let Leonie loose one, isn't she? So yes, you'll see them in her shows. And here you've got a lovely combination of beautiful stencils. You've got one stencil which measures, it's the one that we're looking at, 12 centimetres by 25, and the other one is 20 centimetres by 25. It almost looks square, but it's slightly off square. With this particular one, I love this because you've got that tessellated design. So of course, if you do want to extend it out further, it's a nice easy way for you to do so. And of course the DL style one, as I'm calling it, has got lots of different elements in there that you can use as well. Then you've got the moulds. Now I will draw attention to the moulds because you've got 3 moulds featuring here, which we are going to see again in another bundle in a few moments. So before you check your basket out, it's not often I say that, just hold fire just for a few moments, just to ensure you are getting the bundle that you want, because of course it's all about choices when we're talking about Hochanda. So if you're wanting this set with that fabulous set of stencils, then the details are on your screen. The moulds are absolutely beautiful, lots of detail with these. They're flexible moulds as well, so you can use them within your card making. We've got some fabulous mediums on the show that you can actually paste into there, but you can use them in things like your food projects as well. Just make sure that if you are doing that, that you are keeping a separate set, and at this price it's quite affordable to go for 2 sets, one for your paper crafting and maybe one for your food projects. Maybe put chocolate in that. Can you imagine that on the top of a cake? Oh my goodness, the cake probably would last kind of less time that it takes for the chocolate to set, to be honest. But anyway, details there, 585-986 if you're wanting to get hold of those. But those moulds, we're busy for those incidentally, those moulds will appear in the next bundle as well. And this is why I say do make sure you've got the right bundle for you. But don't worry, there's ways that you can get hold of everything as well. So this set, you've got exact same 3 moulds that we were talking about. Down at the bottom there, you can see them. This time they are teamed up with some larger moulds. Now the larger moulds are A4 in size, and these have got a kind of a deeper relief with regards to these ones. So I just want to tilt one to the side just so as you can see you've got quite a deep relief with regards to those, which means they are perfect if you're wanting to use them obviously as embellishments. But think about things like your soaps. We had I think was it Debbie earlier on today emailing, and she suggested using things like soap within moulds. So I think that's a really good idea, especially with the next one, because you kind of got the reference to lavender with this one. But again, you could be making some gorgeous luxurious style chocolates using these as well, couldn't you? And do you know what I mean? A good sized piece of chocolate as well. You don't want something that like literally is just one mouthful, do you? You want to get the whole piece in there. Oh, gorgeous. So if you're wanting to get hold of those background moulds that we were just talking about and these feature moulds, then the details are now on your screen. Now, if you're looking at these and thinking, yes, but I want the stencils as well. Well, good news. The details at the bottom of the screen, sorry, the moulds, should I say, at the bottom of the screen are available with the stencils, but these moulds at the back are available by themselves. So what you could do if you want to get hold of all of them is take the details from those moulds with the stencils, which I think you have got there on your screen. In fact, we're going to whisk things around. I think they're going to go at the bottom of your screen, those ones. So that's the stencils with those backgrounds. And then these particular moulds coming up on your screen. So if you want these by themselves, then you can do. But of course, you can add them in with the stencils and the backgrounds, and then you will have them all. And those are the details at the bottom of the screen if you want to go for everything. That's a bit like me. Want it all. Not going to apologise for it, but there you go. 651206. And of course, the beauty is with Flextravaganza going on, you can spread the cost over 2 payments. So you can add any of these goodies into your basket and spread the cost. Now, these are always popular items, the next few items that we're sharing with you, because they're kind of consumables. They're the things that you will use and you need to top up on. So your adhesive. Now, this is a fabulous one. It's called Colour Gel. It's a fabulous acid-free adhesive, really good for you to use in, well, any of your scrapbooking environments. It's water-based, as you can see, and it's suitable for all surfaces. Now, it did make me chuckle when I read the label on this one, because it's clean and non-sticky. Well, what good is a non-sticky glue, you might ask? But I think what they mean is that it's not sticky on your hands, so it's a nice, easy one to clean away when you need to. Things that I love about these is you've got a nice squeezy bottle. So if dexterity is an issue, and I don't like to have a bottle of glue that I really have to kind of make my knuckles go white to get the adhesive out of. Here you've got a nice flexible bottle, but something that I thought was quite key to this one is the actual nozzle that you've got in here, because quite often when you're buying an adhesive you will find that you've got a cap that you pull off. Don't know about you, but that cap, when it's pulled off, you lose it. And of course that means that your the air is getting into your bottle. With this one, you've actually got a screw cap, which I think is really quite unusual. And that means that you can obviously secure that cap back in place, meaning that no air is getting into that bottle, which of course means you're not going to get it all clogged up. You're going to get 2 bottles of that for £12.98. Incredibly affordable and always a popular item. So if you fancy those, then 875650 is the item number. Now, how good are you with your observance? Well, have a look on the screen. You'll note on the screen it tells you that you're going to get 3 of these. You've actually only got 2 on the screen here, but you will get 3, I can assure you of that. We're looking at soft clay, and it's, well, you can see it's white and extra light. Now, I don't think that means the colour. I don't think it means it's extra white or light white. What it's referring to is the weight, because this is a clay that has got such, it's almost like a cloud within a packet. Very, very lightweight. You don't need to use an awful lot of this one, and it's not going to add any bulk or weight to a project. So you've got 3 of these fabulous little kind of bricks of clay. Obviously, when you're not using it, make sure that you seal that packet back up. If you can put it into a grip seal bag as well, then of course that does make sure that the air certainly isn't getting in there, which prolongs the life of it. But you just take as little amount out, and you can see that it's very, very malleable, so you kind of mould it to your project, and you can use it in loads of different ways. Nice one to roll into those moulds that we had earlier on. So you've got 2 of those featuring here, but you are actually going to get 3 of those for £14.97. Now the beauty is that works out at around £5 a pack, and of course if you do want to spread the cost of that one, you're only looking at £7.50 with regards to your flexi buys on those. So 782908 if you're wanting those. Now, you've been jumping ahead. and you know just how popular the cream paste is. Now, this is something that our lovely Leonie uses regularly within those fabulous moulds. Now, first time I'm showing you this in this hour, and 2/3 of the stock has gone. My goodness, it is proven to be popular. You're getting your 2 pots. Now, they are sealed with kind of like a foil seal on there. So my suggestion would be is when you actually open these up and you break the seal, only do that with 1 pot at a time. You don't need both pots open at the same time. But also make sure that you put that foil back in place before you put the cap on. Of course, that's going to mean that it's doubly kind of protected with regards to the air going into the pot, because you don't want the air to go into there, because when it does, it means it sets. So here we've got a mould that lovely Leonie used. It's not one that we've got on the show today, but it will give you an idea. So you'll have your mould. As per the instructions, you literally just paste it on with a spatula. And then what will happen is you'll get this kind of effect. Doesn't necessarily look very pretty from the reverse there, so you don't have to be careful at all. In fact, sometimes that's even better, because it gives a kind of nice surface if you are wanting to glue that in place to a project at a later stage. But then, and I'm not sure whether Leonie peels it back that way or whether she peels out of the mould, whichever way you kind of release it, you will get that fabulous texture. Now, don't be in too much of a hurry to kind of pull it out of the pot. It does obviously set and creates a fabulous, almost like a film that you can actually paint onto. But look at the detail that you've got within there, picking out that relief from the mould. And that's kind of like a marriage of the fabulous quality of the cream paste, but also that wonderful mould as well. You can mix it to make different colours if you're wanting to, so maybe add a concentration of colour in there. Just be mindful that you don't dilute it down too much. That would be my advice, because obviously you're going to kind of change the effect of it if you're changing the kind of status of the way that it is. But of course, once it has dried, it becomes very, very malleable, which means you can kind of wrap it around things, just like you can see on here. Isn't that amazing? And you can use it with all your other moulds as well. It doesn't have to be just your stamp area ones. So if you want to take advantage of this one, please do not leave it too long. £12.98 is the price for this particular one. We are looking at a happy hour price, but we are also looking at the opportunity for you to buy this using our Flextravaganza promotion. And what is that? Well, this is what it is.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks. From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
It certainly does, and it's kind of easier, isn't it, in January? I mean, if you've had that December payday, you've got to stretch it a long way, haven't you? So it can help out, and right the way through until I think it's the 15th, isn't it? You can take advantage of Flextravaganza. Also means that things that are brought to you at promotional price are like the happy hour prices that we're sharing with you, but also like your 7-day savers. Now, we've got a fabulous range of 7-day savers. We're just over the halfway of the week point, because they will go up in price on Sunday. But we've got some cracking deals for you. Have a look at this one. You are saving £30. You've only got a couple of days to take advantage of this. Now, you might have been bright and early, a bit like me, when you got your email on Sunday morning telling you the different 7-day savers. You may have had a little look at them and thought, yeah, I'm going to get hold of some of those. Well, you've got time to go for another set if you're wanting to, because at £9.84, I think that is a brilliant price for these. You're looking at 300 GSM. You're also looking at your kind of A3 size with these. Does come with a backing board, so you've got that. Now, often, I'm just going to bring this out, because quite often the likes of our lovely Matthew Palmer, when he comes to us, what he does is he actually uses that backing board and uses masking tape and actually attaches his cardstock to that and almost uses that like his easel. So that is coming to you as well. That's 3mm thick, but of course, if you do want to chop it down, use it for other projects, then you can do. But just be mindful that it might make a nice easel for you to work with as well. You've got your A3 cardstock. Now, we we had Andy from Picture This demonstrating in the last hour. If you got hold of any of those stamps, this is perfect idea for you to get hold of, because of course you can slice it down the middle and use your Picture This stamps to create a really amazing montage of those gorgeous stamps that Andy brings to us. I know I'm going to get some of this for my day because I bought him some of those stamps for Christmas. Keep him quiet and they work. Details are on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of this, then 439413. For each of those bundles of 16 sheets, you are paying just £9.84. That is brilliant value for money. And because of Flextravaganza, that price is over a fiver, which means you can spread the cost as well over 2 payments. Just £4.92. It's a nice way and a very affordable way for you perhaps to try out watercolour cardstock, maybe have a little dabble with watercolours to see if you like it. Now, we're not necessarily talking fine arts with regards to watercolouring. It's creating backgrounds and getting creative with your colour, and this is a way that you may potentially be using it, because of course you've got the absorbency of your watercolour cardstock that will help you with your paints and your spritzers and different elements. Loads of different techniques. We see loads of our different guests here showing you those. So yeah, do perhaps take advantage of that price while you have the chance. Now 439413 is the item number for that one, and lots of you have been taking advantage of that. As well as the next item as well. And this one is a bumper bundle. Now, this is one that I'm going to mention. If you're not a Freedom member and you are going for this one, then you really do need to think about it, because with this one you are getting 30 12 by 12 boards. Now, we're looking at your grey board, so a brilliant base, whether it's in construction, you're making your albums, you're making your memory books, whichever, making boxes, whatever you're using it for, a brilliant weight cardstock. Now, obviously, you can see the stack that we're bringing to you here. 30 sheets is a considerable amount. So, of course, your post and packing is going to be obviously at a premium, because you're looking at £4.95 because of the weight. Now, of course, you don't want that post and packing to eat into that £30 saving. So my suggestion would be, if you are thinking about getting hold of this, certainly become a Freedom member. Whether you're a Freedom member and continue, or you just take it for a month, then you can see that you're only paying a little less than £1 more. But what it means is, for that £1, that extra £1 that you are spending for the whole calendar month, you can have as many deliveries as you like from us here at Hochanda. Whether it's a £5 order, whether it's a £500 order, it makes no difference. There will be no additional post and packing. And if you decide not to continue with your Freedom membership, then you can cancel it. So it's definitely worth doing. I'm a Freedom member, have been since we started here at Hochanda, and I use it most months. Details on your screen if you're wanting that cardstock. And of course, it's just one of our 7-day savers. We have got loads of them, and they're all on the website. You'll see you've got a little less than 2 days now to take advantage of these. You've got all sorts. So whether you're into your fabric, whether you're wanting things like stocking up on your adhesive tape, this is a perfect time for you to with our 7-day savers. And as I say, these do change 8 o'clock on Sunday. So when we come round to Sunday this week, you will have a brand new set to go for with regards to these. So do consider these. If you want to go for multiples, you can do. I think that's a brilliant deal, though. Those little mini magnifiers, both of those £14.49, and they're individually boxed. I think this is a brilliant idea as a gift. Even if you haven't got an idea of who you're going to give them to yet, I would get hold of those, because they're perfect for your crafty bottom drawer. And of course, we have got our one-day special show coming up a little bit later with All and Create, and they're a 7-day saver. Got news for you, folks. Kind of guessed this would happen. I hope you got hold of yours. Technically sold out. I say technically because that means some people have got it in the baskets, but they haven't checked the baskets out. We have made the call, we have tried to get hold of more of them, and we can't. So if it's in your basket, you need to be checking your basket out. If you don't want it, then let somebody else take advantage of it. It's as brutal as that is, really. And I will let you know if any of them do fall back into our stock allocation, if you were hoping to place your order a little later in the hour. But we're busy. We are very, very busy for lots of items. Of course, we've got our first sellout that was just spoke of there, but we are busy for so many different items. You are loving your papers, but what's not to love about these? I mean, they're gorgeous colours. Very easy for you to work with these. A lovely palette of purples and pinks and gorgeous blues in there. Beautiful hydrangeas, as you can see there. Interesting hydrangea fact for you. They like iron. They like iron in the soil. And it's the concentration of iron in the soil will make a difference on the colour of those blooms. So if you want to change the colour of hydrangeas, put a handful of nails. Yeah, dig it into the soil, Obviously be careful, because if you're pruning or you're doing your weeding, you don't want to hurt yourself. But apparently it does change. Now, I don't know whether you need to put more nails in to get more pink or more to get blue. I really don't know. You have to do your own research with that one. But they can actually change the colour, so it's worth having a little look at that as well. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of these, you are going to get a bumper bundle with those gorgeous hydrangeas in there. Hortensia is a type of hydrangea as well, and that's where the name for this bundle comes from. Now, we're looking at the chipboard elements there, which are all die cut and of course complement the papers that we've been chatting about, and you have got further die cut elements with a little pack that you get. I say a little pack, there's a lot in there, some really good size pieces. So you've got more of the tags and the toppers, more of the little kind of sentiments as well, which are lovely, and they've kind of got a glossy finish to them. It's almost like they've been laminated, so they really do look good. I think you could simply just put little magnets on the back of these, and you've got some fabulous little fridge magnets, haven't you? Absolutely adorable. Now, you're going to get your 2 paper pads. So the largest of the 2 is your 12 by 12, and this is something Samperia do so well. I mean, the quality of the paper's beautiful. Obviously, if we're talking scrapbooking, we naturally would assume that they are acid free, and yes, they are. Again, you've got kind of your cover sheet here, which is showing you the different papers that you've got in here. You've got 10 double-sided, double-faced sheets, should I say, with regards to these. So you can see that there's a lot of content within here. Even the covers have got content on the back of them that you can obviously cut out with your scissors, but then you've got your pages. Now, some of the pages will be edge to edge with regards to your 12 by 12 designs, but then some of them have kind of got your 6 by 6s, so of course you can chop into these and use them in loads of different ways. Absolutely beautiful imagery, but again, that same colour palette coming through time and time again. The back sheet, again, you've got more of those tags that you could be cutting out yourself, and again, on the flip side of that, if you do choose, you can actually use the underside of that one for your scrapbook papers as well, so there's a lot within there. And where is the back page? Because on the back page there was even more, wasn't there? There you go. Whoops, that's the one with your little embellishments there. Now, that's your 12 by 12, but in this bundle on your screen, you're actually getting a second pad alongside it, and that is your 8 by 8. And you can see there instantly the smaller size, and you've got the gorgeous designs in here. Now, they have been shrunk down, so they are still in proportion. It's not like the 12 by 12 has been chopped up. And you can see here, perfect if you want to do your smaller projects, or you're wanting to make elements to go into kind of little pockets within your memory albums and things like that. And again, you'll see all those pages replicated throughout, just on a smaller scale. Now, you aren't going to get one of each of those within your set, but you have got the ability to get more of these as well. That's what a lot of you are doing. You're going with the details on your screen, which will show you everything that you've got down here. So you're going to get your 12 by 12, your 8 by 8, your chipboard, and your 31 die cut elements. So that's for your £23.92. Loads of you going for this. But what a lot of you are also doing is taking the details at the bottom of your screen and adding them in. I'm going to hold these just about here, because this is pretty much what you will receive if you are going for both of those, because you'll end up with 2 of your 12 by 12 pads, you'll have 2 of your 8 by 8s, and you'll have all of those die cut elements we've been chatting about as well. So you can see absolutely brilliant value for money. Might be that you don't want to stretch to the bigger bundle. That's okay, that's not a problem at all. If you just want to go for the papers, you can get them by themselves, and as I say, it's just shy of £16. So it's a very affordable way of getting hold of these, and of course with Flextravaganza you can still spread the cost over 2 payments if you're wanting to. Talking about those 2 payments, if you take the details on your screen and add them into your basket together and then spread over 2 payments, you'll probably find that it's around a £23 price that you're paying today, or payment should I say, that you're making today, which isn't far off the price at the bottom of your screen. So it might be worth thinking about going for both sets and spreading the cost to maximise your basket, really. But that's purely down to you. We've had an email. Fabulous, got Jane. When we do these hours by ourselves, we do wonder whether we're on our own sometime, but I know we're not, for 2 reasons. Jane's emailed in, so I know there's me and Jane to start with, but I also know that lots of you are placing your orders as well. So Jane, oh, now, hi Hayley. Oh, here you go, hydrangea facts, I love this. You can get a gardening product called sequestered iron. Oh, which you pour onto the soil and it does the job without danger. Well, there you go, Jane. I am learning a lot today, so thank you very much. All I need to do is buy a hydrangea, because I haven't actually got one yet. So I suppose that's kind of like the flaw in my theory, isn't it? Yeah, I will do that. Thank you, Jen. Thanks for sharing that with us. So there you go. If you want those gorgeous papers, then you've got lots of options with regards to those. But what are you going to do with your papers? Maybe you're going to start putting them into a fabulous little notebook that we can help you with, because this is beautiful. You've got a 300 GSM cover with this one, with a beautiful kind of metallic finish, as you can see there. It's gorgeous finish. It's something that you could stamp on, you can add detail to. In fact, you can see on the packaging there, there's a little bit of inspiration. I personally wouldn't cover it up too much because I think it looks absolutely amazing. And you've got it on the front and on the back as well, so really nice kind of quality, and that's what you get from Stamperia, isn't it? Now, the pages within, you're going to get 60 of these A5 pages, and they are a bit glary when I show you them on the camera, so apologies for that. But they are, where am I, 80 GSM, so lovely for making notes, for doing sketches with, maybe stamping out your stamps, whatever you want to use it for. I wouldn't necessarily use a lot of texture paste and mediums and wet products on there, because you might find that they do wrinkle a little bit. But books like this are very useful when you come to documenting things like stamps that you've got, colours of pens, things like that. And of course it always looks very pretty when you're keeping it in your bag. Now, it does come alongside your paints, so you're getting all of this for just £12.97. So you've got your 2 permanent acrylic paints within here, and again, as I mentioned before, I'm going to bring in that paper pad again to show with you that they do work beautifully with those gorgeous papers that we've been touching on. So you could quite easily be using these paints alongside those papers, and of course those papers, if you want to go for that dual set of pads, then you can do. You don't have to invest in the bumper bundle, but of course we have got the details at the bottom of the screen for those as well. And again, spread the cost, add in those paints, add in that fabulous little book there, and the papers at the bottom of your screen, and spread the cost over 2 payments. You might not want to check your basket out straight away though, not when you have a look at these fabulous moulds, and you have been loving these. And it's nice because you kind of got different combinations of these, and you're loving them all. So we hit the nail on the head with this one, haven't we? So at the bottom of this display, you'll see that you've got 3 moulds. Now, these moulds are repeated in the next item that I'm going to be sharing with you as well. So just bear that in mind. Now, the bundle that we're looking at the moment does include stencils, but if stencils aren't your thing, then it might be worth looking at the next bundle, which I'll show you in a few moments. But for the time being, these stencils are incredible. 2 different sizes, so this kind of a slightly off square one is 20 centimetres by 25. A beautiful design that you're going to very easily tessellate with that one. And of course, Stamperia always bring us some incredible detail with their stencils. They also have a lot of tuition available. You will when you actually get yours home. If I just flip that around very quickly, you'll see you've got a little QR code that if you have got a phone with a camera hooked up to the internet, then you will be able to find out more information from Stamperia and potentially that particular stencil. But they've got a whole library of kind of finished ideas, tutorials. Really good company to learn alongside. And then the other stencil that you've got, this one is kind of half of the size of the one that we've just looked at. It's 12 centimetres by 25, but again, beautiful design. Using little elements of this, using it in its entirety. It's entirely up to you, but either way, you know it's a beautiful set. And that is a price for all 5 elements in there. It's not just the stencils, it's those 3 moulds that we were looking at as well. £18.95, very affordable, 585.986. Now, as I mentioned, those moulds at the bottom are available in the next bundle. So have a look at this. Don't worry though, if you like the look of everything, the stencils, the moulds, everything, then don't worry, you will be able to get them all together. So bottom of the screen, again, those 3 familiar designs that we looked at. There's a lot of detail within these as well. Gorgeous kind of lacy flowers within these, lots of open areas, as you can see, lots of texture and interest. Love the design that we've got in the middle, because you've got a little bird featuring in here, and also like a little dry stone wall. Very much a nature feel, lots of words of inspiration, as you can see there. Really nice design. Very pretty design. And then the final one that you've got, again, another one that's a brilliant one to use in a whole variety. It's kind of almost like a collage, this one. So you've got text in there, you've got elements that we saw from the stencils as well a few moments ago, which is why they do all work so well together. Beautiful. Now, those, of course, we have seen twice. We've seen them in the 2 bundles, but what we haven't seen yet are these fabulous ones at the top. Now, these are in the bundle for these 2 together, but they are also available individually. So these are the details that you want, if you want it all, because what you'll need to do is add in the details at the bottom of your screen, which have got, obviously, the backgrounds that we just looked at and the stencils, and then you have got those A4 moulds that we're looking at. Now, these are plaquettes. I love that name. A plaquette. It's like it's a small plaque, isn't it? It's a plaquette. Now these are incredibly detailed, but they're also got really deep relief to them, which means not only can you use them with things like your clays, things like your resins as well, loads of different ways you can work with these, but it also means that you could use them maybe with chocolate. Oh, or maybe fondant, or maybe soap as well. Loads of different ways you could work with these, but at brilliant value for money at £20.97. Now, how do we get it all? Well, let me share this with you. Obviously, you can speak to our call operators. They can do it for you. But if you do want to shop online, this is how you do it. Jump onto the website and you find the products that you want, and you can simply click Add to Basket. So here we go. We're going to go for the stencils alongside those fabulous moulds. But of course we want the extras, don't we? We want those gorgeous plaquettes. So there we go, find the plaquettes and we add those in as well. Now you can see you've only got 10 minutes or so for those goodies to sit in your basket, so you do need to check your basket out quite timely, but here you go, you can see both of those items. Now normally if your basket comes to £60 or more, you get the option to spread the cost, but Flextravaganza means that you only need to be spending a £5 now. So have a look at this, spread the cost over 2 payments, and it means that today you are paying just £23.92, and that's if you're not a Freedom member. If you are a Freedom member, then you can knock another £4 off that. Brings it down even more affordably, doesn't it? So that's the way that you can work online if you're wanting to spread the cost of your goodies. And then once you know how to do that, oh, it's a slippery slope because you're adding everything in, including things like these. But it's nice because it means that you can get hold of everything together. And as I say, do consider becoming a Freedom member so you don't have to pay that post and packing. The glue's always popular, and it is popular during this hour as well. It's a scrapbooking style glue, collage glue as well, so it doesn't have to be just for your memory projects, but it is acid free if you do choose to use it with your original photos. Again, really easy. Things that I love about this, you've got your squeezy bottle there, so very easy for you to get the glue out of. And I think that is ingenious, that actual screw cap. I don't know if I've actually seen any other adhesives with the screw cap like that. And obviously you've got your nozzle there where your glue is going to come out of, but do make sure you keep that cap and you do screw that back in place. As I say, so many of those pull top lids, I lose those ones terribly so. And then of course it dries up and you end up chopping away at the nozzle until it's like a big gaping hole, and yeah, there you go. Brilliant way of saving doing all of that. So £12.98 for both of those. Now the clay is proving to be popular. You're going to get 3 tubs of these, or 3 bricks, I think I called them earlier on. It must be a more descriptive word than that, but there you go. Soft clay, so very, very malleable. You can see these are sealed packets, but you can still see just how squidgy it is, and that's brilliant whether you're doing your 3-dimensional kind of creations, or whether you are rolling it and putting it into a mould like the ones we've got today. Then yeah, perfect. Do make sure that when you open it up, if you're not using it in its entirety, that you pop the remainder back into your little foil pack. Fold it over, a little bit of adhesive tape, maybe a clothes peg, but if you can pop it into a grip seal bag as well, it kind of maximises the protection of the clay. It means that the air is kept out of the pack, which means that you're going to be able to use it for a longer period of time. And you will get 3 packs of this for £14.97. As you can see, the details are there on your screen, 782908. So of course, if you're wanting to take advantage, please do so. Now of course, I've been wittering on about Freedom membership and saving on your post and pack. Well, it's not just post and packing you can save on when you're a Freedom member, and here's Leonie to explain more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
It couldn't be simpler, and it's always worth becoming a Freedom member, especially when you've got savings like this, because this is my post and packing is my biggest bugbear. It really is. It really winds me up. In fact, I've been known to increase an order to £75 to save £3 on post and packing. Yeah. I think we all do it, don't we? It's like, I'm not paying post and packing. And of course, with the Freedom membership, you don't have to. Now, this is a brilliant deal because we're looking at watercolour cardstock. It's something that we use over and over again, but we don't always see it in an A3 size. Now, this is brilliant if you're wanting to work on a larger project. Not necessarily A3 in size. It might be that you're slicing it across the middle. And as I said, those gorgeous stamps that Andy brought us with picture this earlier on, you could really be building up a fabulous design across here. But of course, it just gives you the ability for you to choose how you're going to work with this, because of course from your A3 you can slice it down the middle and you've got your 2 A4s, again slice it again, you've got your A5s, and you can go even smaller than that if you're wanting to. So it kind of gives you the scope. If you're going for your smaller pieces, you can't make them larger. I mean, you can kind of glue them together, but you're going to see the seal, aren't you? So by having your A3, it does give you the ability to choose the size that you're cutting it to. What you are also going to get is your board. Now the board is brilliant because Matthew Palmer, when he regularly comes, he will use packaging or a board like this that he will actually glue, he'll use like masking tape and actually adhere his cardstock to it. And then you've got a fabulously firm kind of easel that you can work with there. And he at home, he regularly says that when he's painting at home, he doesn't use an easel. He uses the board to support it, but he will use that on his desk in front of him. Now, of course, the beauty with watercolour cardstock is it's very absorbent. Now, this one, it's got quite a smooth finish. It has got a little bit of a tooth in there, but I think you'd be okay stamping with this one because it's got a nice finish. But can you see there, with the blue there, the way that that watercolour has been added, you can see kind of the peaks and the troughs. So if you do want to kind of get that textured look, then you can do with this one. And of course, a fabulous effect because that colour gets drawn into it. Brilliant quality, as you can see there. So when you start adding things like your texture paste, your mediums, anything that's got moisture in it, that moisture needs to have somewhere where it can go, and that's why your watercolour cardstock is such a brilliant one to work with. It's 300 GSM as well, so if I twist that around, you can see that watercolour has not come through there as well. So really good quality cardstock. So it is one that I'd think about maybe bulking up on, because when we've got deals like this particular deal, you don't necessarily want to miss out on it. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, £9.84. I mean, it's a brilliant value deal. Don't really need to say much more than that, do I? You've got £30 savings, so phenomenal value for money. Take advantage while you can. At 439-413 if you fancy that one. Now, our grey board, you're liking your grey board. In fact, you're liking your watercolour cardstock as well. Grey board, again, these two items, just to let you know, we are talking about happy hour, but these are 7-day savers. So the prices on your screen will stay the same when we get to the top of the hour, but they will go up in price on Sunday morning at 8 o'clock, and that's when we bring in a new set. Lots of you taking advantage of the grey board. It's 12 by 12, which is brilliant. You're using it in so many different ways. Again, you can cut it with a craft knife if you're wanting to make it into smaller pieces. If you are into your memory albums and your scrapbooks, maybe you've gone for those papers that we've been looking at earlier on. Well, these are going to be perfect as a base. Maybe you're creating, that could be the cover of your scrapbook quite easily, using those papers that we've been looking at. You can see there, it's going to fit on there beautifully. In fact, the papers are very, very slightly larger, so you can trim that off or use something like your sanding block to actually trim those up. But that would make a fabulous cover for any memory album, as you can see. And then, of course, you've got all those gorgeous coordinating papers that you could be using if you're wanting to make something smaller. It is really easy to cut your grey board as well. If you don't, some guillotines will cope with it, especially if you've got one of those chopping style guillotines, you're usually okay with them. If you've got a slicing type guillotine, like a paper trimmer, my suggestion would be to cut it from one side and then flip it over north to south and then cut it again, because then you're kind of cutting from both sides, if that makes sense, and then meeting up in the middle. So you're not trying to go through the whole of that grey board, you're kind of meeting the two together. Brilliant value for money. Again, £16.89p, £30 saving on these. If you get the two of those together, I mean, look at that. That is brilliant price. You've got £16.89 for your card, your grey board, £9.84 for your watercolour cardstock. And then, obviously, you've got your not your saving, you've got your flexi-buy on this one, so you can spread the cost. But please, just works out just £13.36. But please do not pay nearly a £5 for your post and packing. Please, please, please. Even if it's just to keep me quiet. And there's lots of you out there would like that very much. Do become a Freedom member, because that does mean that you are going to be able to take advantage of it, add in other things like those 7-day savers. They're all on the website as well. And again, you can add as few or as many of these in, but the prices will go up. And some of them are significant savings. I mean, we're talking about a £30 saving with regards to the grey board. I mean, look at the savings that you've got with regards to your craft card, your adhesive cardstock, but only when you take advantage before Sunday morning. You can see that those threads are nice, aren't they? Oh, I didn't notice those before. Oh, I like the look of those. Those magnifiers, as I say, definitely worth adding those into your crafty bottom drawer for gifts. And All and Create, if you like All and Create, do have a look at those stamps. You can add those in alongside your one-day special. That's coming up after the break, actually, at 12 o'clock. But you have got a little bit longer to take advantage of the deals that we're bringing to you, because, of course, we're looking at Stamp Area and we're looking at happy hour prices. So all the prices of the Stamp Area products that we've been talking about are going to go up in price in a little over 15 minutes. Now, of course, Stamp Area are a Hungarian company. So we're looking at extended delivery with regards to the products. It's only the 22nd of January, though, which isn't too long to wait. So if you have just joined us, thank goodness you joined us now and not in 15 minutes' time, because how fed up would you be if you just tuned in and it was too late to take advantage of these prices? Well, we're looking at happy hour prices, and we're looking at a lovely bundle. Many of our viewers have taken advantage of this already, and it's featuring your 12 by 12 papers alongside your 8 by 8s. Now, these are beautiful papers. Stamp Area are known for their designs. I know so many of you out there will look at our schedule, you'll see the name Stamp Area and know that you literally have got to have the product before you've even seen it. And that's the thing, it's the quality that you've got and the beautiful designs that they bring to us. Now, the chipboard elements that work alongside it, again, they complement those designs so well. Taking out little elements, you will see these elements within the papers, but of course it means you don't have to go looking for anything else. It is almost like a craft kit in a box with regards to this. You've got all the elements that you need. Now, the chipboard, obviously the chipboard has got a reasonable amount of weight to it, so that's exactly as they're designed. They are stickers as well, so they are adhesive, but I would suggest, oh, move that because that's sold out. Yeah, they are adhesive, but I would suggest you add your own adhesive as well, because of course the adhesive that you get on stickers can dry out over time, so as nothing falls off your project, I would add a little bit of wet glue. But then you've got these fabulous die cut elements. Now, these are brilliant because, again, oops, hiccups, I do apologise. Again, some of these you will see, as in that one there, every flower blooms in its own time. It is featuring on the chipboard as well, but you will also find it within the papers as well. So that is the thing. These have got a lovely glossy finish to them, whereas the chipboard elements, have they got, well, yes, they have actually got a little bit of a glossy look, but within the actual pad, they're not. So, of course, you've got all the different ways that you can get hold of these. Larger elements, little tiny bits as well. I mean, little things like the bird cages, the hydrangeas in there, really pretty elements, and lots of them. I think you've got about 31 of these die cut elements. And although we were talking about chipboard here, have a look at these. I mean, these are considerable die cuts. Usually these would be quite flimsy, wouldn't they, made out of just kind of your paper, but again, really substantial embellishments to use. Now, the pack that we're talking about, you're going to get all of that. So your 12 by 12s, your 8 by 8s, your chipboard elements, and your die cut elements, just £23.92. Brilliant value for money. The paper pads, though, are available by themselves. So I'll show you these, but you can add these in alongside the bundle that we've just looked at. I know lots of you are doing that because you don't really want to miss out on these. So, of course, these are 12 by 12, 190 GSM, so really good weight. And they are a little over 12 by 12. I think 12 by 12 is 30 centimetres, but, of course, we're talking metric with these ones. So you can see all your different elements there. Again, ready for you to fussy cut. Your backgrounds that we touched on so beautifully there. And then, of course, you have got things that you can use for your card fronts going through. And these are beautiful papers. The quality that you've got, absolutely gorgeous, going right the way through. Whether it's your large, your small, I mean, something like that. You could almost put that just into a frame, couldn't you? I mean, it looks gorgeous. Think about mediums that you're going to be using with these. I know lots of you will be using kind of your fabric adhesive. So there are mediums out there that you could actually take that and put it onto fabric. That is the beauty of kind of the craft world. And if you do jump onto the Hochanda website, I'm sure you'll be able to find some of those glues and adhesives. But of course you can fussy cut elements. You just take partial pieces. You don't have to use them in their entirety. See, that would be a pretty one if you wanted to fussy cut and put a photograph in there. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful throughout. And of course then you've got things like your tags featuring in there as well. Now alongside this paper pad, if I can find the front cover, there you go, you have got your 8x8. So exactly the same style pages but on a smaller scale. So again, that's another lovely little one to have within your collection, because smaller projects, you don't want to chop into those 12x12s necessarily, do you? So you can see they're featuring there. Now the two of those together is just £15.94. Very affordable. But you have got the bundle at the bottom of your screen which features these papers and more. So what you could do if you wanted to is go for the bundle at the bottom of your screen and these alongside them, and then you've got loads within your basket. Loads of creativity, and that's what a lot of you are doing. So 697095 if you fancy getting hold of these. Now, have a look at this little notebook. This is beautiful. And it's a brilliant kind of base to get started with. Stamperia brought us this lovely little stone paper notebook, and apparently stone paper, it's all about the way that it's manufactured. Something to do with the calcium, the limestone in there. I kind of glazed over a little bit after I heard that much because it was very scientific. But what I can see is the quality that is going to be something that I would certainly want to craft with. The cover has got that gorgeous metallic feel. It's almost like a pitted look, but it is a smooth finish. Again, if you've got your writings, I think you could be stamping onto that quite easily. The pages within are 80 GSM, so a lighter weight paper. Smooth though, so you could stamp on this if you wanted to. Could use it for jotting down, sketching, making little notes. I probably wouldn't use too much with regards to mediums that have got a lot of water content in them, because it's a lower GSM. You're better off with something like your watercolour cardstock, which of course you could quite easily glue onto that page if you wanted to. There's nothing stopping you doing that. But what you've got with this one is a nice little kind of starter set. So you've got your fabulous book, your wonderful acrylic paints there, and I know I did this earlier on, but I'm going to do it again because the colours for everything just work so well. So if you have gone for those papers that we have been chatting about, then do treat yourself to these paints and that fabulous notebook as well. So yeah, take advantage of those while you've got the opportunity at £12.97, 766191. So we've got a little over 9 minutes left. A little over 9 minutes to take advantage of those happy hour deals. So do make sure you're checking those baskets out. But what can you look forward to here at Hochanda? Well, we've got loads coming up. I had a fabulous hour a little while ago with a lovely Emma, myself, so I'm coming up with her a little bit later on at 1 o'clock. But before that, we've got the one day special with Leonie, so make sure you tune in for that one. Paola is going to be bringing you a happy hour later on with Scarlet Rose Designs. Oh, that's worth looking forward to. And have Barbara here via Skype, so look forward to that one. And I can see in the studio we have got the most incredible sewing projects from the lovely Sue Peck coming up. Design and Sew at 3, make sure you join her. Now the one day special, of course, we've got more of that one at 4 o'clock, your last opportunity to see it live. Before we've got a lovely out with Elizabeth Crafts. Now Alex isn't here today, but we have a little bit of announcements with regards to a new member of the team. Well, it's kind of like well, he's not new, he's kind of recycled, bless him, because you have seen our Derek before, and I don't know if you've seen the social media, I don't know, gosh, how Birmingham did that sound, I don't know if you've seen it, but yeah, Derek, our fabulous Derek, is coming back to us, and he's going to be with us this afternoon, so do make sure you tune in. I know he's very excited, we certainly are, we have missed him, he's quite a character, so do make sure that you join him and send in all your words of encouragement and just love, because we do like him. So, and of course, don't forget some of the products that we've been chatting about earlier on. I know we did sell out of the paste, but on the 5th of December at 12 o'clock, Leonie had a one-day special where she featured that actual paste. So you can go back on Rewind and check that out. In fact, on Rewind, you can go back for up to 60 days. So you can see there, you've got all sorts. Who have we got? Oh, there's me. Oh, I've got the same shirt on. How embarrassing is that? You've got Fabric Freedom, another happy hour. Some of the prices that you may come across may have increased because, of course, happy hours, that's what happens. The price goes up at the end of the hour. But it's a nice way for you to go back and revisit those shows. So when the products do arrive, you can go back and see what the demonstrators have done with them. Now, that range of shows, they're on there for 60 days. So you can go right the way back and revisit those as well, which sometimes is quite useful as well. We've got a bit of a red theme going on there with the presenters. Did you notice? Oh, there's me, popped up again. That's Crafty One Day Special. Oh, that was lovely Lou yesterday. So yeah, there's lots to look back at there. So do go and have a little look. You can also look to the future as well. So things that are coming up as well. And I know that we've got obviously Derek coming up this afternoon. What's that One Day Special tonight? I can't remember. Oh, Dolly Dimple Charmaine is going to be here. I don't know if she's here or she's by Skype. I think she's going to be here. She is. So make sure you tune in because her one-day specials are always worth a look at. And of course, anything that is in your basket during this stamp area happy hour needs to be checked out in the next 6 minutes because the prices will go up. So if you have just joined us, quick, speedy, get onto the website, have a little look because we brought some amazing things to you, including fabulous moulds. Just like these ones. Oh, we've got a few moments left. I might as well show you these, mightn't I? So you've got those moulds and the stencils. Now, the moulds across the bottom, you've got your 3 moulds that are featuring in this bundle and the next bundle, which have got details at the bottom of your screen. Now, the bottom of the screen is featuring an additional set of 3 A4 stencils. Not stencils, moulds, should I say. So if you like the look of those at the bottom but don't necessarily want the stencils, then you can get them with a bundle of these A4 ones as well. Now these A4 ones are available by themselves, so if you are just deciding that I like the look of those, look at the relief that you've got on these, incredibly deep. And the details of these are popping up at the bottom of your screen. So any of these items that we're sharing with you in this hour, other than the 7-day saves, the prices are going to go up in a little over 5 minutes. We've left you with queues on the phone, so I do apologise, but do hang on in there. If you can get onto the website and place your order instead, might be a good way of placing your order to secure those things that you're wanting. But thank you for your company. It's been good having you come in, and thank you for getting involved as well with those hydrangea facts. So hand it over to the lovely Leonie, bringing you the All and Create one-day special, followed by myself and the lovely Emma. Looking forward to that one again with Cricut, and then Scarlet Rose with our lovely Paola coming up at 2.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows, get inspired on Hochanda.
Afternoon, everybody. Always at that cusp. Is it morning, afternoon? You never quite know. And when you've been up since 3:30, I don't know what. Is it still Friday?
Is it Friday?
We had the
Saturday.
It is Friday. We had that conversation at 8 o'clock. It is definitely Friday. A very good afternoon to you all. I hope you're all having a lovely day, keeping warm. It's seen lots of people putting pictures up of the snow outside in their gardens.
Aww. Jealous.
No
jealous.
snow. No snow here. No snow. They may be back in Yorkshire when I get back to Yorkshire later. But if you are in the snow, get a sledge out later.
Yeah,
get a sledge out. Even if you don't go on it, even if you're taking the bin out, take the bin out on a sledge. Just have a bit of fun. Anyway, it's lovely to be with you. It's a one-day special. Leonie is going to be taking you through loads of fantastic... How are you?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm marvellous, actually.
Good.
I'm marvellous.
You're always
a lovely
marvellous.
Day. Well, no, I'm not.
You
Sometimes
are.
I'm very grumpy. But no, I'm marvellous. I'm having a lovely time.
Oh, that's good.
I think this is it, though, isn't it? I mean, I've got a really nice job. I was just saying, actually, a chap was visiting us in the Hochanda Towers, and I haven't seen him for years. And yeah, he was saying, how are you? How are you at Hochanda? I said, it's brilliant. I've just got a really nice job. I get to either wear my presenter hat, wear my guest hat, but I like all the hats. I think they're fabulous.
Honestly, if you want to see a collection of hats.
I mean, hats. And obviously Molly said, I work with fabulous people. Yes, I do, Molly, in my head.
She's very obedient as well as Leonie. She's very good.
Marvellous people.
Well, I've got an even better job because I get to watch you having lots of fun yourself.
Oh, you.
Stop it.
We're just so cheesy.
Stop it. Stop it, you. Right, that's it for this hour. Thanks very much for being with us.
We're now going to watch Ricky Gervais.
It is the one-day special. If you haven't yet seen it, well, let me tell you, you're playing catch-up because we're approaching 80% of the stock of the one-day special for 80. That's my little saying. 80%. 80%, because sometimes if I'm listening in, I say, was that 80 or 18? It's me. Put big lights on, I'll hear them better. But it's approaching 80% of the stock. Right? And you understand why when you see this in action, because this is really beautiful. Tracy Evans is the designer, and something that always comes across with AALL and Create is all the designers absolutely amazing, and whether you've got your favourites for them or they all just blend into one, they're being just absolutely brilliant. When you see, I mean, I know Leonie is a big fan. While you're there and you're having a lovely day with this, Leonie,
yes, dear.
Just when we're talking about Tracy's design, it was her birthday yesterday, wasn't it?
Her birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday to Tracy for yesterday. But when we talk, because when you look at these, there is something that is lovely about the detail, and you were saying earlier on in the 8 o'clock show that these are great anyway because you can really expand upon one stamp that blends with the other stamp and works in, which is absolutely phenomenal.
It's
but they
collage.
are great, aren't they?
It's the collage elements to them, and I think this is a big all and create thing actually, as well as Tracy, because you'll see we have lots of all and create stamps, that beautiful layering, which means Tracy stamps will work with Absa's stuff, you know, will work with Janet's stuff, will work, you know, they work across the board. I mean, Olga's stuff is absolutely sensational. They have such a good team. I mean, they are amazing. And yeah, Tracy's designs are wonderful. And of course, what Tracy aims to do is when she does a stamp, when she designs a stamp, she wants 10 uses straight off the back. I think that's obvious. I mean, these are ridiculously easy to work with. You can really get carried away, but you can make the simplest things, but they look beautiful.
They are, honestly, they are absolutely fantastic. So, this is the one-day special that you're looking at. This is 932002. Now, this has got a £3 saving on that itself, like I say, approaching 80%. But, if you would also like, we've also got another fantastic set to go with it. Now, that also, you'll like this, also has a saving on there of £3 saving on there. So this what we're looking at are the beautiful poppies on these. Are gorgeous, actually. The poppies and the poppy seed heads. I know, it's a right mouthful, but they look lovely. They look absolutely beautiful. But these are gorgeous. Again, really lovely script, really lovely, and working beautifully in hand with the one-day special. And so what we've done, I love it when you do it. Ricky Gervais does that. We've given you this with a £3 saving, this with a £3 saving. They're going to carry that £6 saving over, bringing those together, and a further £5 saving on top of that, which gives you an £11 saving on the complete collection. And if you're a Freedom member, look at this one. That takes it to £16 and £79 on that saving, bringing it all to £52, 16 pence, including your P&P. And on top of that, while stocks last, we've also got another as well, a giveaway. If you go for the complete collection, this is worth £11.99, and these are you've got all your other stamps in here, which fit in beautifully with the mannequins again, if you are building those up to go with everything you're seeing in the one-day special. Now, this is whilst your stocks last on these, so it is first come, first served to get this as a throw-in also. If you want to go the complete collection, it is 516199. Now, we are looking at 3/4 of the stock already allocated on this again for all this. So this is the penultimate hour. If you're with us right now, maybe you've got a lunch break from homeschooling. If you have, make them. But that's why I'm so happy. I'm here with Leonie. I'm not trying to work out nouns. So if you, listen, I can take you through a lovely little PowerPoint presentation. So when you think about these, but they are beautiful. The backgrounds, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. With all the detail that are on these, they do work hand in hand. There are so many elements of this that you can work as, which is lovely. I think you're going to really enjoy this. And then see now being worked with Leonie taking you through these. Of course, you can also look at catch-ups of previous shows, but they are fantastic. Also, Tracy's been in touch. Tracy Evans, the designer for these, has emailed in and say thank you for the birthday wishes. And all our support, enthusiasm and hard work. That, I tell you what, that mainly directed to you, Leonie. All directed to you.
Oh, no, no, it isn't, but thank you very much, Tracy. We very much appreciate that.
Which means you're positioned to ask for a bit of birthday cake if there's a bit left. I've got to work a bit harder to get a slice. But honestly, Tracy, thank you for watching with us. Your work is absolutely amazing and a testament with how much of that has already gone. So please, 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 please do get those into your baskets and take advantage of them whilst we do have stock, certainly on that giveaway also. Really gorgeous. Now, we've also got for you in this sale, we've got not one, not two, not four either. 3 happy hours for you. Of course, now, if you're not sure, if you're watching with us for the first time, firstly, a very warm welcome to you with us, Hochanda. But we have these on the show, which means that for 1 hour only, we bring the prices down on those. So, for example, the set here you've got of the 3, these are down. There's £12 saving on these, and you're going to be getting 3 of your stamps from, again, All and Create. You've got the beautiful scripted circles, you've got the crashing waves, and you've also got the alpha alphas and the digits. Now, this set normally retails for just over £30, £31.97. Right now, for this hour only, £12 saving off of that, bringing it under £20 to £19.97. Again, it is a happy hour deal. This is 337-582. Now, obviously, you'll know a lot more than I do, but I'm looking at those and thinking these will make incredible backgrounds to work with and to bring them out. I love them. I really do love these. These are great, aren't they?
Oh, Scott, I absolutely adore it. It's funny, actually, because obviously, you know, every hour we've got different happy hour deals, so I haven't rummaged them all out.
No.
But every time you see something, it's like, oh, I wish I'd have dug that out. Do you know what I mean? I'm not going to pinch them because I know I've got them, but it's gutting. It's like, oh, I wish I'd have dug that. I mean, they're both strong, and that one where you've got the two different sorts of lines, absolutely adore that. It stamps beautifully.
Spin it around as well, so you can see both
because
of
it
those.
is one stamp, but you've got your two, so you can use it as two completely separate stamps, but seriously cool stamps, these.
Really, I love it. I think it's absolutely fantastic, this set. Don't forget, that £12 saving is only for this 1 hour. We've had different happy hours for all of them, so do take advantage of this one. That is 337-582. Now, we've also got our second of our 3 happy hours for you here. Again, 3 very, very different stamps that will work here, but these are gorgeous, actually. We've got the colour theory. We've got for the colour theory for the birds. We've also got the insect wings that's on here, you can see, which is 27 stamps in total. These are, I love them. Let me turn them around so you can actually see them, but these have got real characters, real brilliant characters about there. If you're looking for quirky, for fun, when you look at that, whatever project that's working with, it's going to put a smile on your face. Just the bottom corner of a journal as you flick through it, you know, see the little faces popping through. But you've also got these other elements that you can work. Hue is another name for colour. You've got in those for all the colour for the wheels themselves, the colour theory stamp set for you, which looks lovely. And then if you're looking again, which builds on nicely to some of the other sets we've got on the show for you, we've also got those insect wings. So really beautiful for the details. They are lovely. If you don't have wings, can create them. 985-833, 27 stamps in total. That's got £16 saving for this hour only, under £19.97. And now to bring them all together, we have got our third of the 3 of them for you, of your happy hour. We've got here the Seeds of Hope. Now that'll give you 3 stamps. Let me just turn that around so you can see the size of these. These are 2 really big stamps you got there, and then you've got the Plant Seeds of Hope that's also in there for you. Now this has got £6 saving for you, £18.99, 890237. Really big stamps on these. I'm loving this. You've got the actual text, you've got the leaves, you've got the nature, the wildlife in there, of course, with the butterfly wings. But really, really fantastic. Big images to work on, down from just shy of £25. 890237. Don't forget those last 3 items. All those prices are just for this hour only. Get them in your basket as quickly as you possibly can. Now then, we've got the winged bugs and the little critters. Again, I've got to turn this round so you'll be able to see these in full glory, but these are beautiful. And I know you're a big fan of these ones with the winged we've got for you, actually.
I love these. I mean, yes, these are just cool because you've got so many elements. I love the little bug bodies. They're wonderful. And the fact that you get your wings separately, it just allows you loads of options, you know. And then, of course, you've got that big, beautiful beetle on there as well. It is just exquisite. I mean, yeah, it's a very, very cool stamp set, is that one. And as ever, loads you can do with it. It's beautiful.
Really nice. We've actually got, there's a demo here that's been done as well that you can see that's been used with the poppies from the selection, the collection that's also in with the one-day special and the entire collection, if you can go with the poppies. But again, the little bugs that are in there, but just adding to it, you know, you'll be able to work with these in so many wonderful ways. They really are beautiful. And to have the separate wings to the bodies, which means that you have then, of course, all the creation power to bring all that together, which is lovely. £4 saving on these, down to £28.98. 952-586. Lovely that. Oh, got a little bit of fluff in my mouth there. Where did that come?
Oh,
it's been a while. I'm not sure where that's come from. Anyway, I've lost it. Maybe it was that one I was growing. Right then, let's bring to you now. We've got more of the bugs we got for you here. We've got the crawling creatures and the creeping creatures. Now, this isn't just the stamps. This is all going to be the die set that's in there that matches with them. So A7 stamp set and the matching die. But we'll tell you on these, over half the stock has already been allocated for these, down to only £23.58. So a really fantastic price. But again, for all of those with that wildlife, that nature kind of feel, then these really are phenomenal. They are brilliant and great sizes as well. Look at the images that you're going to get. You'll be able to cut these out and work with. But they are really beautiful cut through. Gorgeous when you colour them themselves, because they are stunning, but really quite majestic when you see them in this style. 487890. That's it for all. Let me show that one very quickly as well. Look at, in fact, there's some really brilliant samples again to show you on these. Loving that one in the sort of the black and white, but looks really funky when you bring them into colour as well. Look at that. 487890, £23.58, but really, really good price. Loving that. Oh, now, again, the containers and the watering can. I don't know, there's something about these. There's a lovely simplicity about them, but actually really quite peaceful. I mean, you certainly sort of, any images you're putting together with that lovely garden scene, the quintessential English sort of garden you got, or the countryside that's working with it there. Just maybe anything that's got a little cottage or a little house in there, a picket fence somewhere. But the watering can, I mean, they look absolutely beautiful again on their own. Just put in there with some text, as you can see. But then the different styles of all those different containers. You've got the taller bottles, you've got more the classic pot, for example, the little jugs, but really, really nice. And you've also got, of course, a bit of text in there. 293768, £16.98 only. The last set to show you live, and now these were in the last hour. In fact, we've had to show you a little bit of this later on, but in the last hour, Leonie was working with these and put the word fly on that last project. We'll show you that, actually. Like I say, we got it here. But really lovely, big, grungy fonts for this one in the letters, and you've also got the numbers, and a big favourite that everyone was talking about as well was the pointy hand, pointy finger. So your craft room needs you. £25.98 for that, but you're also going to be getting, like I say, all of those elements in together. 886222 is your item code, which is great. The website, you'll be able to find all of these and a lot more from All and Create also on hochanda.com. So feel free, please. Do shop ahead, have a little look at everything that we've got for you there as well. Pop them into your basket, but do remember that a one-day special, the complete collection, it is getting up there in the sort of nearer the 80% of our stock. So do get them into your basket, get them checked out. We've also got, if you go right to the end, we've got the 7-day savers, of course, and you've got a couple more stamps and details there from the All and Create. So 7-day savers, we got happy hour deals on there, 3 for those in this hour, and the brilliant All collection for you to go with, and the brilliant Leonie to take you through it and show how we can convert those into projects.
Well, where shall we start in this hour? Because I'm into my my art journals again, all of a sudden, I've gone for one of the long ones. It's because I've decided, well, I was doing my art journals the other day, and I just absolutely adore them. And eventually, when I fill them up, I'm going to sell them. So it's like I'm on a mission now to fill up all my art journals. But I just love working in them. Everything I do in an art journal, of course, you can do in whether it's a card, whether it's going to be a piece of work for the wall. So it's all transferable. It doesn't have to be in a book. So all transferable throughout whatever you're working with. So how I wanted to start with this one. Let's start with backgrounds first of all. So I'm going to take one of my stencils, and I am going to take my ink with the stencils. This one is the tribal stencil that I do believe we have got on the show. Molly loves this bit. And I'm just going to pop a tribal lines. That's the beauty. And the details are just popping in. Now, I know there's stamps that match this. There's different sizes of this stencil and the stamps as well. So do have a little look-see. I love this one because it's got all sorts of print on it. And I think it's a really interesting stencil. So I've put my Distress Oxide there. I'm going to spritz water on my journal to get that print over. Because obviously, if you put it on like it is, you might get a print. But if you actually put water on, the water will react with your oxide. It'll give you a stronger print. And I've gone for quite a strong colour anyway, so I'll get a decent kind of print there. I must admit, I do like going in and creating colour within it. It is a little bit of a thing, is that, because it just looks so good. So while that's in situ, if I take my shaded lilac and just go in now with this stencil, just watch your stencil, because you've got lines going here, lines going there, so don't try and work against the stencil. So take it nice and gentle and work with the lines of the stencil, because otherwise you might end up bending the stencil a bit. I mean, it's not a big deal. Of course I've already done that, which is why I'm warning you, but it isn't a big deal, you know, you're not going to break it. Okay, so let's have a little look, see what I've got. Again, I'm very much into doing the centres at the minute as opposed to full pages, but you've got that really nice strong print. So you've got the blue on the outside, the purple in the centre, which I absolutely love. I love that kind of two-way print. I've got ink still on there, so obviously I haven't done this in the one-day special hours yet, just cleaning off my stencil, but I'll pop that there. I'm going to give that a bit of a spritz. Molly, that's funny. I wondered what that noise was. It is okay. I heard a noise and I thought, what is that? I thought either Molly or Scott has got issues, but it's actually a steam off an iron. That really made me laugh. That were funny. Oh no, it's absolutely fine. I like that sound. It's one of them sounds that are really nice. But it did make me giggle that I thought you were just like huffing and puffing in the background. I'm like, woof, what have I said? Don't you find that? Look at all that print that I'm getting off. The sound of a steam iron is really nice. And I don't iron. I mean, I just don't iron. I avoid it like the plague. But I do like the sound and I like the smell as well. But there you go. That's a little bit of ironing for you. A bit of ironing news. Okay, so I've got a water brush, but I'm taking off. I'm not going to take off. I'm going to put that down and just get a clean brush instead. So what I'm doing is, because it has loads of black on there, because I want to try and brush out that line. I might have left it a bit too long, but it'll be okay. There we go. So just brush it. Yeah, I left it too long. Too busy playing about with the pages and chatting about irons. But that's cool. Right, so that's my background. Now, if I put this on just like that, look how good that'd look. Now, this is the beauty of AALL Create and colour. That is in your complete. Just one stencil and that would look beautiful. I love that sort of striking colour variation. I think that looks absolutely sensational. We are going to build it up. I'm not going to say, right, there you go, demo done. I mean, but it's funny actually, because sometimes layer, when actually that does look beautiful. So sometimes less is absolutely more. You can get away with just doing that and it can look phenomenal. But we will build up a little bit more. So what I'm going to do is take in our one-day special, of course. And I'm gonna do what I keep doing. Now, the complete collection, that is very, very busy again. And it has been very, very busy throughout. I mean, it's beautiful. We are approaching 80% with our complete collection. If you do want it, you do need to check your baskets. At 80% of the stock now gone. I'm really pleased because it's another absolute cracker from our Tracy, and the first release of the year from AALL Create, which is a bit exciting. I got to do the first release of the year from AALL Create. Boom! That's really cool. Tracy's birthday and the first release of AALL Create. That's what this one-day special were. Wow. Happy New Year. So I'm actually stamping in purple for once. I'm trying to make myself not stamp in black every single time. I know where I'm going to put my flower. My flower is the main thing. It's going to go there. But I'm going to create this as a little bit of background to it. Now, what I love about this, it can be background. Just because you've got a character on it, it doesn't mean she has to be the main thing. She does not need to be the main focal point. And again, if I just bring that in, see, look how beautiful that looks. So you've got that gorgeous sort of background going on there, but then you've got the gorgeous flower, and keeping the flower really strong against that background just looks so effective. However, I have fussy cut her out, so if I wanted to bring her in and actually bring her as part of it, you can do, which means you might then play around with the actual configuration and have them more together, because I think that looks really beautiful as well. So you've got lots of different variations that you can achieve with it. For now though, I do like it like that. I think that looks really effective, and I do like her as a background. I think it's really, really beautiful. So what I am going to do, let's start carrying on building. So we have got some beautiful stamps in here, sentiment stamps, and the sentiment stamps I think work really well with this. So if I take one of my sentiment stamps, I'm going to carry on with the purple. I am really, really trying to avoid stamping in black, only because I stamp in black every single time. No, I don't make New Year's resolutions because...
New week resolution?
No, mate. I try, and it's just for this demo. That's it. This half-hour demo resolution, that, and I might break it any time now. There's no point even trying with that one, because I like stamping in black, so why not? So I like that. I think that looks really pretty. I will bring another colour in because if I don't bring another colour in, then it's going to be like, you've just used one colour. So let's, mind you, sometimes that's okay. But I am going to bring in the circle, and just using there we go, using a little bit of paint, I'm just going to go over the top. Now this is when this becomes a background, so it's not going to be now. She isn't going to be my focal image because I'm going to stamp over the top of her. So I'm just painting and bringing the paint over. I will actually use a paintbrush in a second, but I love this yellow. I mean, I'm a bit of a sucker for using yellow on everything. Let me just get a little bit of paintbrush and swoosh this round a bit. And there we go. So you've got that swooshed round. Like so. So it just brings another bit of colour in. I'm only doing a bit. I like the colour focal because I know where that is sitting, so I like the colour behind that, because I just think that extra splash of colour behind this brings my eye into there. She has really gone back now, you know, she is no longer a focal image. Again, I'm going to be really boring and clean my stencil off. My main print is there. The second print I'm going to do on this side, because I can, and I only do this because this is the beauty of having an art journal. I've got those pages, so I can just keep layering, and it means I've got another, you know, another sort of base to start working on, and it always looks cool. And if it doesn't, it doesn't matter. That's a beautiful thing about that. But I'm not wasting anything, and I really like that. So going back to this, where's my flower? Still got the flower, it's okay. And then let's start building up a little bit more on this one. So I have got loads of little embellishments that I've already cut out, but obviously with these stamps you've got loads of gorgeous stamps in there. So all I'm going to do, and these have been an absolute favourite, the little buttons, I've adored these. I just think these are seriously cool. And oops, see, that needs a bit of a wash now, because I've used it so much. It does need a little bit of a wash. If they ever become unsticky, your little old stamps, then all you need to do is give them a wash under tap, and that's it. They'll get sticky again. So using a little bit of blue, and isn't that a gorgeous colour? And I'll just do in threes. So you've got them there, so I know that's sort of where I'm going. I'm going to now take it off the block, and then I can just do little buttons here and there. So I'm sort of going a bit off piste now, like that. Oh, thank you. I like, I find this just so, it is so relaxing. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about crafting. It's just so relaxing. And I like all the little buttons. And then look, you've got these diddy buttons. I really like the diddy buttons. So just a little bit of bitty button. I'm not worried about sort of the arc of the next one, which I've got here and there, but that doesn't worry me in the slightest. There, happy with that. Diddy buttons, beautiful. Okay, next. Now, I haven't got, you see, those wonderful stamps. Should I borrow one of the 7 days, the happy hours? Shall I? Well, you look at that. You just look at that for 1 second. And then, yeah, you look at that. Sorry, I'm thinking, everybody. What about that one? Is that one? That's the first. That's yay! Because I love this. I'm not going to dirty it much, so we can put it back. I won't take it off, so it'll be dead easy to put back again. I'm going to stamp this. Now I'm going to carry on with the blue, because I've done that blue. If I don't carry on with the blue, I think the blue that I've gone and chose will look a little bit odd. So that's why I'm bringing in a little bit more blue, and I love this stamp. I mean, I just adore it. And the thing is with this, it's another one that's brilliant for building up. Because look, you've got all these little elements. See now, it's coming out here. I want it to go up there a little bit, which is just adorable. If you do want to go for this, again, fantastic deal. You have got a set of 3 here. These are seriously cool stamps. If you do want to get these, you've got the beautiful alphas and digits. You've got your crashing waves. And then love that. And then the scripted circles. I mean, I like all of these. They are strong, really strong. Yeah, and you can read the actual script behind it. Really cool. Do not miss out on those. It is a fabulous, fabulous deal. And see, I really like that blue. I think it's strong, really good, strong colour. And obviously with something like that, when you've got the selection of stamps that All and Create give you, you can create so many different looks halfway through the show already. Where does that time go? So if I bring my flower in now and have a little look, see how cool does that look? Now, I love the red, but I just want to bring a tiny bit more of the red in. And the only way I'm going to do that, or the way I've going to do that, that sounded a bit weird, is just bring it in with a pen. Now I could do to blast it dry before I do this, but I'm going to just go for it. So bring in the pen. It's the same pen that I actually coloured in the flower, so I know it's going to match perfectly. And look how cool that looks. Do you know what? I'm a bit terrible with colours. Sometimes, because I just go for it, and sometimes my colours work, sometimes I put a colour on and it goes, ooh, you shouldn't have done that. Because I'm quite random. So in my brain is utterly random. So sometimes I'll use a colour and it'll be horrible. Nearly swore then. It was only a B word, it wasn't a nasty word. It was just put all the same. I didn't say it, so whew, happy days. But don't worry, Molly. It's okay. It was only the uddy word. That's all. Not a bad one. There. So I put the red. Beautiful. The red I went too far out. So see, I've blended it out. So if you get carried away like I did then, and you end up being a red splodge, really blend it out while it's wet, and then before you know it, you can't actually see the red splodge. It just disappears. Now I'm really quite happy with that. So all I'm going to do is, and this is something. So this is obviously part of that big bundle. So what I've done is, I've cut a little hole. I'll show you in the vase here. And then a little vase in the hole in the vase here. So theoretically, and I haven't done this yet, so if it don't work, I might say the word. I won't say the word, Molly. So I'm going, don't say the word. So, look, it is a little bit like daisy chains. Oh, one day we will be able to make daisy chains again. I mean, it's winter, so it's right. There. So that, can you see? So you're seeing the stock going through the glass jar. That's where I'm aiming with that. I'd like to say that was my own idea. It wasn't. I had some stamps the other day, or dies the other day. Oh, I can't even remember the other day. But I had something that were a bit like that, but I can't remember. That has really faded. It's been quite a busy week this week. I've had quite a few shows, so it has merged. It's merged a bit. Merged. Oh, come on, glue. I didn't leave you off. Oh, I might have. Okay, so, oh, it's okay. I'll use this for a second. And I am going to use this anyway because... So glue that down first. Okay, I've got loads of glue on my table, actually. And I would pick the one that's empty. And then I'm going to 3D form it because I want it raised. And I did, I promised, well, I promised to myself anyway, that because in the last hour I did the weird one, in this hour I thought I'll just do a flower. Just be nice, just do flowers in this hour, and that's what I've done. So there you go, you see. You can either go dark, weird and strange, or you can just go florals and pretty. If the next time I do, I'm just going to go really basic and nice and pretty with the florals, because you can do that too. So there we go. See, oh, I'm kind of wishing I'd have put that a little bit further up there. I can just rip it before it dries there, because I want it a little bit more. And it's the positioning is very important, because obviously if it doesn't look right, it's all about the, you know, getting it all right. Beautiful. That is such a nice stamp. Of course, to finish off as ever, drop shadows, drop shadows. Once upon a day I'd have never done these because I had no idea what people were on about, but now we all do them. And literally, if you just go around that with the grey, you can create that beautiful drop shadow. Yeah, and you don't really notice it's there, but by Jove, if it's not there, you can really see it. And just putting a little bit on the round there as well. But yeah, that makes such a difference. And then all I do, this is my 3D garnish.
Huh? What was that?
3D garnish.
Oh yeah.
Cheeky bit of 3D garnish. Whatever you do, don't put this on your salad. This is just for your paper crafting, but this will give you that beautiful glazed finish. So for your glass vases, this is absolutely beautiful. Let it dry. Definitely let it dry before you close your book, because otherwise you ain't ever opening that page again. So let it dry. I mean, it dries beautifully glazed, but it's got that that dimension to it as well. And it's a thick one, is this one. You have different consistencies with your 3D varnishes, but that is just gorgeous. And it so suits the little vases. The vases really go with those flowers. I'm not sure they're not in that bundle, are they? You can get the vases and pots separately, but they are absolutely, I think, can't you? Yeah, you can get all the beautiful pots and things, yes. You can get them all separate, but they work with so many flowers and so many plants, so they absolutely work. And then I'll pop a few little dots there for the gorgeous little flower. There. Okay, I will stop. But yeah, I'm happy with that. If you do want anything, you know what to do. I will get set up for another demonstration and pass off to our Scottius.
Oh, thank you very much. Lovely. Yeah, I've got some images there. They're from the watering can. It was the watering can and the containers. They're the set that you get there, $16.98, which is really lovely. And you can see the little vase that's in there with the other one. They've got the pots, the jars are smaller, the long. So that's all part of that one set, 293,768. That you'll be getting for those, which are lovely. And you just heard when put that over there, when Leonie was talking about she went strange. She said she went strange in the first hour, 8 o'clock this morning. This is the weird and wonderful that she's talking about. But how different it is to the flower, the poppy in the vase that we just seen there in that project. But really different feel about that. But that was the 8 o'clock show this morning that Leonie did for her. That looks absolutely brilliant.
She's a ballerina. You know how I decided the claw were holding her head on?
Yes.
Well, now I've decided the claw's actually her little hands and she's a little ballerina.
I love it. I love the way
swirling around on a little
on her little button unicycle.
Button thimble. Yeah.
Yeah, lovely
Fabulous that, isn't
I
it?
love it.
So
love
yeah,
it.
the claw isn't holding her head.
If you get a chance to go back to the 8 o'clock, then have a little look at that. So, As you see, I mean, it really is busy. The complete collection we're looking at here is looking at around 80% of the stock already allocated. Now, of course, this is 516199. That gives you everything. Everything we're talking about here, which will give you those mannequins in there. You're going to be having the scissors in there. You're going to be having the actual thimbles, all of those, the buttons itself, all of that is included in the bundle itself. Everything in there. So you're going to be getting... Plus, you're also going to be getting... I'll just hand this as well. Oh, there we go. Can we hand that? There. That's all part of the set as well. So you'll be getting that's also included in this complete bundle. There, it's just coming to shot there. Look at that. Lovely bit of hand modelling there. And also you're going to be getting, as you saw there, the florals. So the lovely poppies, again, that last one that was just shown there in that, that was in the vase. All that's part of the collection. And if you're quick... because it is while stocks last, not only are you going to get the one-day special with a £3 saving, you'll be getting the poppies with the £3 saving, you get that added onto it, and then you get the extra £5 on top of that. So all that is working at £11, which means if you're a Freedom member, for all of that, you're going to be getting an extra 10% off of that as well, which is brilliant, which takes it down to a saving of £16.79 in total, which is amazing. And while stocks last, you will be getting, if you go for the entire complete collection, we're also going to be throwing in, this is worth £11.99 on its own, but we're going to throw that in while stocks last. It is first come, first served on that, so please make sure you get this in and out and checked out your basket as quick as you can. But you're going to be getting this stamp set as well, which works beautifully, of course, with the mannequins that you're going to find within the complete collection. 516199, £52.16 Freedom member. That includes your P&P for you as well, which is phenomenal deals. And we've also got, now, really busy on the happy hours. I can tell you. Now, the ones that we got here, the first set of 3, in fact, we've actually got the one here that was being used itself by Leonie in that last one. Don't forget, the happy hour is just literally for this hour. That's a £12 saving for these 3. That's 337,582. And that's £19.97. Again, for those ones, that's your scripted circles, the crashing waves, and the alphas and digits. Hang on a sec.
Oh, there it is.
There's the back for it. There. Just fell on the floor. Right, 1997. I'm all fingers and thumbs. 337,582. Now, there's 3 happy hours. That's your first. Here's your second one we've got for you here. I really do love these. This is for the birds, isn't it, for this one? Just think this is absolutely brilliant. This is gorgeous. So you've got the Colour Theory set of stamps, plus you've also got in there the insect wings. Collectively, that's 27 stamps, because you've got a saving. This is a phenomenal saving. £16 off for the next 20 minutes. Under £20 right now, £19.97. That's 985,833 for the set of the 3 that you get in the Colour Theory, for the birds, and insect wings. Last but not least, let me put those back with my watering can. Last but not least, we've got the A4, which is going to give you the very big, large, beautiful stamps on these. £18.99 only, so £6 saving on this one for you. And this is for the Seed of Hope. So there's 3 stamps, as you can see, including that one that's got the text there, the Plant Seeds of Hope. And then you've got the 2 big images there with the carrots with the roots, for example, all the carrots in there with the vegetables, seeds, etc. Lovely. 890237 and lots more, of course, on the website. It's really busy, by the way, for those happy hours as well as the complete collection, so make sure you do get those in and out of your basket as soon as you can, especially if you want to get that free gift with the complete collection. How are we doing, Leonie? Are you good to go?
Good to go.
Just amazing to see how different, by the way, that, for like I just said, the project you did at 8 and the one you just done, that one with in the single vase.
Absolutely.
But beautiful, both beautiful, but just very different.
And this is the thing, you know, the stamps, they're a tool. It's how you decide to use them, what you decide to create with them that makes them special. OK, so what I'm going to do is, on this one, I'm going to go really nice, soft and gentle. How much time have I got, sorry? About under 15 minutes, that's fine. OK, so let's take a cheeky bit of Bundles Sage, and I'm going to take, I need to move that one because obviously that's got the glaze on it. And then I want to go nice and soft with this one, so soft colours. Oh, we've had a question about inks. Yes. So this is from Tracy. So Telling the difference between VersaClear and VersaFine. To be fair, I've come in VersaFine. The clairs they're meant to be a little bit juicier, and they're lovely. They're absolutely lovely. They've also got a really good lid, and the lid, it's got a really nice sort of suction to the lid, so it helps keep that pad really nice and juicy for a long time. The colours are vibrant, so there's some gorgeous bright colours within the VersaFine collection. Yeah, and they do pick up all the detail of the stamp. To be fair, I've not found much in it, but I do find I have really headed towards a VersaFine Clair, because I find that with these I just get such a good sharp image. Stays on absolutely is still in my box. You know, your stays on you will still be using for your super shiny surfaces or your non-porous surfaces. So anything like your acetates, anything like that stays on, definitely, because they're going to dry. But for all my stamping out, it has been the VersaFine Clair. I must admit that has absolutely taken the lead. It's funny, we all seem to do it. We all seem to, you know, go towards certain ink pads that become favourites. I mean, my Distress Oxides, love them. And then, yeah, my VersaFine Clair, love it. So, yeah, go for those. It's build up your collection. Okay, so let's do a background. Now, I didn't want to faff for too long, but I can already tell I've got the faff mood on me. So, I didn't want to just go a brown background either. I wanted to do a little bit of colour. So I'm going to stamp with the bundle sage, because it's a really nice soft green is a bundle sage, and then abandoned coral. So I'm not going red, I'm going more of a nice sort of coral. I am using watercolour cardstock, which I've already got dirty, so some of it might not be perfect, but that's fine. I'm kind of aiming for background here, so I'm not actually aiming for a really beautiful, perfect stamped image. I want it kind of soft, so just inking that, and I'm attempting to separate the poppy head and the actual stem. So I'm just gonna overlay these images like so. Next one, and I've got some beautiful grasses as well in these, and the grasses are just gorgeous. So there's the other poppy head. I tell you where I'm going wrong. Stop inking up on you. Don't, if anyone's watching, don't ink up on your work. That's stupid. Move it. And everyone at home's going, Leonie, you are the only person who does that. Move it, because especially if you're like me, you know, all your platforms, all your inky things are filthy. I mean, look at all them splotches on my beautiful white card. Drive myself mad, learn no lessons. Okay, so happy with that. So I've got a few little flowers. This is gorgeous because you have got all those different grasses, and I find grasses are essential, you know, because they're your pattern builders, they're your filler innerers, they're your gorgeous foliage that helps you complete. I mean, as soon as you start bringing in grasses, it helps you complete your picture altogether, and you can make anything. You know, your grasses really help you create something beautiful easily. So just bringing all these in. Again, I'm going for centrals. It's fun. I'm going to try, in the second hour, I'm going to try and break this little habit I seem to be into today. And I'm going to try and do an all-round thing and dig out some dies. I want to do some die cutting. I don't know if I'm going to manage to do that. I'm saying that's what I'm going to do. Who knows if that will actually occur. But now, if you're going for which collection, sorry dear, the beautiful stencils and stamps are squares, which obviously I didn't dig out either. They're really busy, so if you do want to go for these, I love all of these. They're really cool. I've got the squares, the circles, and you've got the hexagons as well with these. But yeah, they're seriously cool. And those ones, not only are you getting your stencils, but you have got your stamps there as well. Very cool. If you do want that, please check your baskets out for that bundle. If you want the watering can, now this is the one that I used earlier in the first demonstration. So you've got your watering can, and you've got the beautiful little container containers, and that is such a handy set again, because with that one, because you have got those containers and you can use them however you want. And I love that. If I show you them, because look, and I like, this is a real Tracy thing. She puts a fig 1, fig 2, you know, so it looks like they're in your botanical illustrated encyclopedia. So you've got all your lovely little pots. I really like them. They've got a real, I don't know, an earthenware look to them. And then, of course, a beautiful thingy watering can. And again, you've got all the layers. The layers make it match everything. If you do want them, only £16.98, you've got a £3 saving. Remember, Flextravaganza, I said it right. So it means if you're just getting that in this hour, you stick that in your basket, split the payment, be part of Hochanda Freedom, and you're not even paying postage on it. Boom. And look how this is building up. So you've got all these gorgeous grasses. This would be perfect if I hadn't put splodges on it. I'm quite frustrated about that, but it is what it is. And I just keep stamping, just keep layering. I hope I get this done before I run out of time, because I don't want to run out of time. 7, did you say? Sorry. 7, no, I should do it. Good grief. The complete collection, 80% of stock has gone. You know what to do. Don't miss out on it. I mean, these are beautiful stamps. If you've not had these yet, they're beautiful. I love building up things like this. I just think that every time it can be different. Every time it's yours. And obviously, you've got that many different grasses and things to choose from. It's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. And I'm using all natural colours, so it's soft and gentle, but really pretty. I want to use a little bit more of that pink coming in there like that. And these ones, you can actually, look, because it's got the little stem, you can move it. So it doesn't have to go the way the stamp is actually designed. So it allows you to make it look like a different stamp. Do you know what I mean? And I love that, because now I've got sort of movement in it. If it was static, then it wouldn't give me as much craftability. 6 minutes. Come on, kid. All right, a bit more brown, because I like that. I'm not quite sure why I've left an open space in the centre. That wasn't intentional. It's just kind of happened. And then popping that one like this, filling up that central panel. Right, I quite like that though. I think that looks really pretty. Okay, now, because we have got that central panel, that's obviously given me a really nice place to put some stamping for my sentiments. So, move that out of the way. The only reason I use that was because I'm working on watercolour cardstock. It just gives me a nice foam base to stamp onto. So that's why that was there, even though I wasn't using the actual, you know, the stamping platform per se. So, bringing in one of my stencils. Now, I know we've got all the different shapes and things on. I'm going to use the lovely triangles. Oh, actually, I don't know if I want to use the triangles. I kind of want to use this one now. I've noticed it. I don't think we got that on the show, have we? The little wood thingies. I don't think we have, but I do apologise, because I'm using it anyway. Because it really works with this. So it will be on the website. Everything's on the website. But look how lovely it works with it. It just sort of goes with it, because it's all natural again. So just, now I'm really boinging over this one, because it's a light stencil, so you don't want to be putting too much pressure on it. So really just boing that ink over, and I'm not going heavy. I want it soft, I want it really gentle, because that's my background. You know, the florals are my main focal point. So I'm definitely not going in, oh look, that's pretty, not going in heavy with that at all, and I'm happy with that. I might use as well, okay, you've got 4 minutes, Leona. No, okay, happy with that. So, next. So I've got all my beautiful main focal point. So what I'm going to bring in now are my wonderful sewing sentiment. Now, what I love about this, you'll be like, why are you putting a sewing sentiment on that? But it is because then I can bring in some of my lovely sewing embellishments. So I'm going to pop that on there. I am going to stamp in black this time. Oh, should I stamp in brown? No. No, I am going to stamp in brown. Oof. So, and I really love this sentiment. Sewing mends your soul. I just think that is beautiful, and right away that works. It's just got that gentleness to it. It's just got such a beautiful finish to it, which looks really pretty. Give it a really quick blast dry, where that is, and then a quick blast with water. Where did I put my water spritzer? Meh. And what? Could be anywhere. Why do I do that to myself? I won't be spritzing it with water. Oh yes, I will. The happy hour deals, if you do want those happy hour deals, you need to be checking out your baskets with those. They are getting busy. And, well, as ever, everything's fabulous. Everything's so many different uses. I've spritzed it with water because it's an oxide. Oxides will react with water. And you can see, I don't know if you can, but that's gone stronger. It makes the ink stronger. Can you see how that's reacted with water? Look how strong that's come out now. That's because it's a distress oxide. That's what they've been designed to do. Now then, my ladies. So, this time, look, how fabulous is she? So, I might have her coming in here, or I have got my other lady. So, I might have my other lady coming in here like this one, which looks fabulous. Oh, decisions. Or I might have this one like that, which I think is quite beautiful. I'm going to go for the lady though. So I'm going to have my little lady coming in here. Because I've got my little lady there, I'm going to bring in just a few little extra accents like this one. And what I'd like to do with that, our lovely Hayley has left me loads of lovely threads and things. She's so good, because she must have heard me last night saying I couldn't find anything. So she brought them in. Isn't she lovely? So she's brought all these in, because look, what I would do with this, I'm not going to have time now, have I? But I'd wrap that round there, because it's got your little sewing thing. And then I'll finish this off, so then I'd have that like that, and then I'd just have that coming out like this, and then put a little needle, pretend one, on the end like that. That's what I'm going to do. Might stick a few little buttons under it as well. Isn't that pretty? And I just think the florals and then the sewing just work together gorgeously. Drop shadows then, matte and layer, boom.
Boom. Beautiful.
Boom.
3 completely different projects for Mates O'Clock this morning and 2 in this last hour as well. So you're back at 4 o'clock for final quarter, aren't you?
Let's see what occurs then.
See what happens.
Chopping heads off or creating something pretty. Who knows?
Will she be stamping in black? You'll have to find out and come back. Oh, little rhyme there. Little poet. I didn't realise it.
Get you.
Thank you for that hour.
Thank you,
absolutely brilliant. Don't forget those happy hours, get them checked out of your basket. You have 6 minutes left to do so, and get in before the final chord as well of the complete collection. Thank you for joining us. Don't go anywhere. More after this. Yes, get ready everybody, then it's time for you to be your creative best with Cricut. Then we've also got the Scarlet Rose Happy Hour for you, and then Design and Sew. What a Friday afternoon!
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our Crafters Carry-All.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, a professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. Well, with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Wow, didn't we have a busy hour this morning? If you tuned in, you will know how much we learnt about the fabulous Cricut range, and also the fact that we have got a little bit of a promotion going on with regards to Cricut and kind of concentrating on a machine a month. And this month it is the turn of the fabulous Easy Press 2. Now this is an amazing tool that's going to help you within your crafting room, especially when you're working with those heat transferable vinyls. There's a whole range of, but of course we mentioned the name Cricut, we mentioned the name of a fabulous quality, and of course we've got a fabulous demonstrator with us as well. But where is she? Well, she's at home via Skype. Hello Emma, how are you doing?
Hi, I'm great, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Now, we had a lovely hour earlier on. I mean, we had so much fun and we learnt so much from you. And of course, you've worked with Cricut for many, many years. What is it that you love about the Cricut brand?
For me, it's just that the possibilities are endless, and it makes all of my crafty dreams come true. I know that's super cheesy, but it's the truth.
And that's nice because it just gives you that freedom, doesn't it? So whether you're paper crafting, whether you're card making, whether you're cutting fabrics, whether you're cutting vinyl, there is an opportunity to use all of that within the Cricut world.
Yeah, exactly. So many different materials. I mean, I started as a paper crafter when I got my machine, and then it opened up so many doors for me. You know, now I'm able to make my own t-shirts and cut out fabric and all sorts of things I never dreamed I'd be doing, I'm able to do with this machine.
I love it. Now, I know we've got an amazing deal with regard to the Cricut Maker, which we'll share with you in just a few moments, folks, but we are concentrating for the next few moments on the Easy Press 2. Now, this is something, I have actually got one of these at home myself, and it is brilliant. So, but whether you're working with a die-cutting machine, electronic die-cutting machine like your Cricuts, or whether you are using just a pair of scissors cutting out things, or if you're using your mechanical machines with your dies, it doesn't matter. You can still make use of this fabulous Easy Press. And of course, this is the way that you're going to apply the heat to those vinyls and get them transferred onto your projects. Now, this is a brilliant tool. As I say, I could go on and talk about this for ages and ages, but I'm going to let Emma talk about this, because this is something that you might not automatically think you need this, but why do we need it? It's going to make life easier for us.
Yeah, so much easier. If you've been using your home iron to apply iron on vinyl, you might realise that after you've washed it a few times, it starts to peel off. It's taken you a while to get all of the parts to adhere to the fabric. Whereas with the Easy Press, this whole plate at the bottom heats up to exactly the same temperature, which is completely unlike your home iron, where only like an inch square in the middle is actually hot enough, and we have no idea what temperature that is. We can actually pick the temperature on the Easy Press, be exact to the degree if we want to, depending on what type of material we're using and what type of iron we're using. And we can press it most of the time in under 30 seconds, and we will get a lovely professional finish that is going to last. So if you're selling your makes, or even gifting them, or just using them yourself, you know that it's going to wash over and over, and it's not going to start to peel, which could be a little bit embarrassing.
Well, it certainly could do, especially if you are, as you say, they're making a little kind of home business kind of thing going on. So it is something that is going to make life so much easier. It means you can get those professional results. So taking those standard t-shirts, basic t-shirts, personalising them like so. I mean, we've got a football t-shirt, as you can see here, but it could be, I mean, we were talking to Emma earlier, she was on about yoga mats, it could be the running wear, it could be t-shirts, trainers, I don't know about trainers, but training gear that you've got. You can see here these fabulous leggings, and of course, the beauty is that you are able to design these exactly as you want. If you wanted that yes girl on there to be in turquoise, you could do that. It's entirely up to you, and that is the key thing. Now, we were very, very busy for the Easy Press 2 earlier on, so much so that, what was the update, sorry, over a third of the stock has gone. Now, as I say, I have got one of these myself at home. One of the reasons I love it, exactly as Emma said there, you've got that all-over coverage with regards to that heat source there. There's no holes. Your iron, you may well have used your iron in the past, and the natural thing to do with an iron is to move it around. That is the last thing that you want to do when you are putting your heat transferable vinyl in place, because if you start moving it around, then you're going to kind of warp the design. Whether that's letters, whether that's an image, it's not going to give you the professional result. Come to the cradle, and the cradle is going to protect your surface. You can see there you've got the holes in there, so the air is going to circulate, and the little feet there will make sure that it's kept away from your work surface. You've got a good length of a kind of a cable on it as well. That's something that we didn't mention earlier on, but that's something important, because obviously if you're going to be plugging that in and you're going to be working with it, you need to be able to work in a good area of space. You don't want to kind of just be able to move it just backwards and forwards slightly. And of course, it's very much adjustable. Now, Emma obviously will be using this as the hour progresses, but when you get yours home, you'll get a fabulous kind of little introductory envelope here. It's almost like going off to a big fancy event, because you'll open the envelope, and within the envelope you will have your Easy Press guide. This is brilliant, because not only can you go online and get loads of information and tutorials, this will give you lots of hints and tips, instructions on how you're actually going to be able to work with your Easy Press to get those wonderful results time and time again. Now, of course, there's a whole host of different fabrics you might be working with. Well, you're going to be able to find out the individual settings of what you need from their website. Again, Emma will tell us about that. You get a fabulously cool little logo that you can actually iron onto a t-shirt or a bag or whatever you're wanting to do. You're going to get your product code. Now, there is a number on this side, but I'm not going to show you that. but you are able to register, and obviously then you get the support from Cricut, and of course you've got your fabulous guide, as you can see there, showing you step by step. So as I say, it doesn't matter which die cutting machine you've got, or even if you're cutting by scissors, then this is going to be perfect for you. Now, with regards to this one, we are talking about Cricut, and we've got an extended dispatch with regards to this one. So it's the 21st of January, not too long to wait, but you have got the beauty of being able to get hold of this and spreading the cost over 2 payments. Now, you've got a £30 saving, and of course, it's definitely worth thinking about it. Become a Freedom member, though, with this one as well, because you don't want to be paying the post and packing necessarily, do you? So, of course, for your Freedom membership, it covers the post and packing for this one, but also additional things you might go on for. And I thought it was just going to be 2 flexi buys on this one, but it's not. It's actually 3, so it makes it very affordable. Can I be a personal shopper? Can I bring in the mat? Because we've got the mat that I would certainly be adding in alongside this, because this is something that I invested in after I got hold of my press. The reason being, the cradle is brilliant to hold it, but what are you going to do when you start pressing your projects? And that's where the mat comes into play, because that is something that you will place down. And I'm going to get Emma to talk us around this, but it is kind of like a little mini ironing board for you to work with, but it's going to protect your surface. Only thing is, this cushion that you've got here, this fabulous pressing mat that you've got on your screen there, is different to your ironing board, and this is quite key. The reason that you need this is tremendous, because it's the technology behind this. And Emma, that is the key thing, isn't it? It's not like just using your ironing board, you've got the technology within this.
Yeah, not at all. So this has actually got layers of technology, like actual science, that I'm not even going to begin to try and explain in scientific terms to you. But there's science inside, all these lovely layers that are going to push all of the heat back up into your project as you're heating it, so that isn't getting lost on your surface. So your surface isn't going to get hot underneath, which is amazing. It's going to protect that surface. You've also got a layer that's going to get rid of any moisture that's in your fabrics, which you don't want, as moisture can react with the adhesive and give you like a not very good adhesion, basically. So that's going to grab that away for you as well. So there's just loads going on in there. It looks nice and simple, but I promise you there's all sorts going on inside there. And it means you can use it on a hard surface, which is what you need to do. Like you said, the ironing board has that give in it, which we don't want when we're doing iron-on. We need a nice firm table that we can push against, so that we're getting a really nice flat, I can't think of the words today, but so that the press and the iron-on and the fabric are all sandwiched together beautifully, and this is going to help you do that.
It is. It's kind of like a firm base, isn't it, to make sure you've got that firm base. I mentioned with an ironing board as well, my ironing board's full of holes, not because there's anything wrong with it, but because that's the design. It's an ironing board designed to iron clothes. It's not designed to help me apply vinyl to clothing. So that's where you've got that fabulous mat. Do add that into your basket alongside your Easy Press too. I know lots of you have been doing that. Lots of you have been adding in the bag as well. Now let me show you this bag, because this bag is incredible. It's designed again to be used with the Easy Press too. The idea being is this is a way for you not only to transport your Easy Press, but also give it a little permanent home, because you might not have a dedicated area where you can leave it out all the time. So this is somewhere where you can literally put that Easy Press and keep it safe and secure. Love the fact that it's got a little seat belt in there as well, which you can clock it in if you are wanting to take it on its travels. But it's got a similar sort of fabric to the fabric that we were talking about a few moments ago, Emma, with regards to the little pressing mat. So has this got the same technology in here as well?
Yes, very similar. So it's heat resistant, so we can pop the Easy Press in there whilst it's boiling hot at its hottest temperature. We can pop it in there and it's safe. We're good to travel with it. We don't have to wait for it to cool down before we pop it in there, which I love, because sometimes as well, if you haven't got a lot of room and you're in the middle of a project but your Easy Press is hot and you don't know where to put it, you can get it off the table, pop it in the bag and pop it away.
I love it. Very stylish look to it as well. And of course you've got the pink zip there, which is going to work beautifully alongside your Easy Press too. Got pockets in here as well, so you've got pockets on the outside. I'm guessing you can put things like tools in there if you're wanting to, maybe decals, snacks. We always like to put snacks in a pocket, don't we? Always snacks. But on the other side, you have got a larger pocket, which is designed to take your easy mat, or your pressing mat, should I say. That will fit in there perfectly, as you can see there. When you're going on your travels, or just keeping everything contained and together, then that way you know that you've got everything that you need. Now, if you do want to add this in alongside your Easy Press too, you can do so. We have done exactly that on the website. So this is what you might be thinking of doing. So adding in your Easy Press, as you can see there at the top of the screen, then adding in the tote bag that I just shared with you a few moments, and the mat as well. Now you can add those all into your basket and spread the cost. Now, because you're adding additional items into your basket, it means that we can spread the cost over 2 payments. So 2 payments will mean that today you're going to be paying £106.45, and then of course your second payment will go out in a month's time. But, of course, that's including your post and packing. If you're a Freedom member, then you're not. But there's nothing stopping you going for your Easy Press, placing your order for your Easy Press with your 3 flexi buys, maybe in a couple of days' time, ordering other bits and pieces. Just saying. It's out there now. Anyway, details on your screen now have changed because we're talking about the maker. And this is the thing. Obviously, we've got all those fabulous tools that we've been concentrating on, but ultimately, it's those designs that you're going to be cutting out, that freedom to create, which is exactly what a digital die cutter does for you. Now, so many of you out there have invested in the Cricut Maker. I'm going to let Emma explain to you what the Cricut Maker is all about. We've got an amazing bundle that we'll be sharing with you as well, featuring additional things that you get on top of what you'd normally be getting with the machine. But Emma, why is the Maker so popular? I mean, everybody loves this machine.
Yeah, because it's the ultimate of the Cricut machines. It's the best that Cricut do, and I mean, the possibilities with this machine are ridiculously massive. Like, they are endless, because we can cut so many different materials with this machine. So things like your paper, your card, your vinyls, your iron-ons, any fabric. So that's what's different. Well, that's what really sets this machine apart to our previous models, is this can cut any fabric, and that's because of our adaptive tool system on the Maker, which means we can switch in different blades. So you've actually got the rotary blade, which we can pop in to cut your fabrics, so your denims, cords, cottons, lycra, whatever you fancy, with your rotary blade. And then you can switch back to the fine point blade for your cards and your paper crafts, your vinyls, your iron-ons, all of those kind of things. And then there are, of course, lots of other add-on tools as well, which will switch into that port to expand the Maker even further for you.
There you go. You can see where that blade sits in there nice and easily. And of course, you were explaining to us, you've got A and B on here, and I think this is ingenious, the reasoning behind those letters.
Yeah, I always thought it just meant A, B, C, but it doesn't. It means A for accessory, so that's the accessory port, which is our one here. And this is the port we're going to put pens into mainly. Also, the scoring stylus will fit into there. Let me quickly grab a pen and I can show you how that works. So it just opens up and we pop the pen in. And now the machine, oh, I'm not sure if you can see that. Let me bring it back.
Yes.
So that means the machine can draw or write for you. So that's another added thing it can do. And then your B port is, of course, your blade port. So that's where you're popping all your blades and your tools into the B port.
I love it. There you go. Now, you didn't probably notice on the screen there, we did pop the details up just for the machine by itself, because it is available by itself. So if you want to get it on its own, then you can do. The details are bottom of the screen. But before you check your baskets out, please do consider the bundle that we've got for you, because you literally got everything that you need to get started. So obviously you've got your Maker. Now, your Maker, I mean, this is such a stylish machine. Love the way that it kind of all comes together like so. I mean, it looks amazing. This particular one that we've got for you on the deal has got that gorgeous champagne finish there. Absolutely beautiful, which incidentally matches the underside of your Easy Press 2 that we learnt earlier on today, which we hadn't even thought about, but it does. Then obviously when you come to use it, then you just lift in the lid on the machine and look at that. I mean, that is so elegant in design. You've got your little tray at the front here where you've got a little storage area, maybe for your tools or even more snacks if you're wanting snacks in there. Over to the side here, you have got your two 2 pots here, which you can put things like your pens in there. You have got a little kind of a silicone mat inside there as well, so if you are popping anything in there, it is going to be protected as you go. And then across here, you've got this lovely little recess, which is perfect if you're wanting to pop something in place. Maybe, I know I haven't got a tablet or a book or anything with me, but if you wanted to actually put something in there to rest while you are reading or following a tutorial, then you can do. Doesn't stop there though, because of course you're going to be cutting things out, so you're going to need your sticky mats. Well, this comes with 2 sticky mats, pink one and a blue one. You can see in the top corner there, it does detail as to why you are using these ones. So the pink one, that is the one where you're going to be using it with regard to your fabric. So you can see there, that's your fabric grip. The blue one you're going to be using in, there you go, your light grip. They do come with a protective cover, and I know that our lovely Emma will tell you the reasoning behind keeping that cover safe as you go. But it doesn't stop there, because this is a bundle to get you started with regards to your heat transferable vinyl. So you're going to need some vinyl, and that's why you've got 4 packs of this. This is brilliant. So you have got some of the latest with regard to that mosaic there, that gorgeous sparkle, lots of little circles, just like kind of a sequin fabric that you can actually die cut, and you've got your different colours with there as well. So you've got your gold, you kind of got your sparkle in there, ruby red featuring in there, really brilliant bundle. That is the latest addition to the iron-on vinyls. Then you've got your everyday. Emma's going to chat to us about these in a few moments. And then you've got your sports flex. Now your sports flex, as Emma was saying earlier on, is perfect if you've got something with that extra stretch in there. So your leggings, your workout gear, anything that's kind of tighter fitting where you're going to have that kind of stretch. You don't want the design to stretch and kind of get those horrible vertical lines, which I'm sure many of us have come across. Was that just me? I don't know. Perhaps some need to buy a bigger size. I don't know. Anyway, but if you're experiencing that, you won't get that with that sports flex. Now over to the side here, you've got those tools as well. You're getting this bundle of tools included too, and these are going to be some of the tools that you'll want to use without getting too much contact with the mat, because of course the mat is tacky. You don't want to be having any contact or minimal contact, so that's why the tools are imperative for you to take the elements out, to weed the designs, and obviously get those incredible results. And that is the key thing with regards to this. An amazing bundle, all encompassed, all there together with 3 flexi buys of £139.31. Don't forget, this is on 3 flexi buys. Also, the Easy Press is on 3 flexi buys. So if you do want to get them together, then you can continue to spread that cost over £3. But this is an amazing bundle. I mean, Emma, you've got everything that you need in here to get started and more.
Yeah, you've got loads there. I mean, the makeup by itself, you're ready to go. But with those extra tools, they're the ones you're going to be using all the time. And you've got all of that vinyl, that iron-on to get you started. So you can have a good play and make loads of projects to get yourself started, which is really exciting.
I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Now, the details are on your screen. This is the hour if you've got any questions to get in touch. Emma was with us earlier on, but we didn't have any emails come in. I didn't ask for any emails. Very rude of me. But if you do want to get in touch, then ask any questions. studio@hochanda.com. I'm going to hand over to you now, Emma, though. So what is it that you wanted to share with us?
I thought we would do a T-shirt with everyday iron-on and the mosaic as well. So we're going to do a bit of a layered design.
Okay.
Thought we'd go all out.
Love it.
Let me grab that. So I'm going to do lilac as my first colour. So we'll load that onto the mat first.
Wonderful. Now, we're talking about the vinyl. You're working with the everyday there. What scenarios do we use the everyday in?
Sorry, what was that? I missed the end of your question.
What sort of scenarios do we use the everyday vinyl in? Is it kind of, well, I suppose the clue is in the question there, but any type of fabric?
Yeah, pretty much. I would say almost basically anything that doesn't have that stretch to it where you'd want the sport flex. So I would be using iron-on everyday iron-on on a t-shirt like this that is, you know, just your standard t-shirt, nice loose fit. Or maybe I was making, you know, a wall hanging, a banner, I was popping it on there. Maybe I've designed a skirt and I want to pop, you know, some polka dots or something on the skirt. I would use everyday iron-on.
Okay, fabulous, thank you.
So I've just popped it down onto the mat, face down. So the shiniest side, the side which will eventually be the front, down, because we're going to cut into the back of the material, and you'll see that why that happens as we go. And then we're going to load that into the machine.
Lovely.
And we always make sure to mirror our design, which is a nice simple button. I don't have to do anything fancy on the Design Space software. So that flips our image so it cuts it into the back, and any words can be easily kind of worked out once it's the right way round. So we'll get that going. I've already told the software that I'm cutting everyday iron on, and that what my design is that I'd like to cut.
Fabulous, I love
so
it.
It's going to get going.
Off it starts whirring into action. Now, can I just ask as well, obviously we've got lots of people who are new to digital die cutting, and this might be the first ever machine that they've invested in. If they're a little bit nervous, if they're a bit tentative, maybe need an extra little bit of help and support, do they get in touch with somebody in the UK about that?
Yes, there's so many places to help. Obviously, Cricut is an American company, and they do have fabulous resources on YouTube, things like that. But we do now have a dedicated customer service team on UK hours, so there's always someone to call in the UK. Also, there's lots of people like me that are available to help all the time in Facebook groups or across all sorts of social media. Happy to help and answer any questions that you've got.
I love it. Thank you for that, Emma. So we can buy with confidence. That's the key thing, isn't it? Now you can see that is whirring away there. So you've got your T-shirt there ready to go as well.
Yes, indeed. So just a normal T-shirt this is, and I'm going to just pre-press it quickly, turn on my easy press and get that set up whilst we wait for this to cut.
It's brilliant because it's almost like you've got two jobs going at the same time. Now, of course, don't forget the bundle that we're talking about, that vinyl that Emma has been working with, the everyday vinyl. I love that because not only have you got that gorgeous lilac in there that she's been working with, you've also got that fabulous blue in there, the beautiful pink as well. They're good sized pieces with regard to this, and of course this is all heat transferable vinyl, so that's why Emma's going to be using that easy press too as she goes. She's mentioned that she's been using this one as well, which I love the look of. This is, Emma was telling us earlier on, it's a brand new vinyl, brand new to the range, with those gorgeous little kind of sequin dots on there. Now, when you are working with this one, I'm sure Emma will cover this in a later stage, but you've kind of got two layers of a protective layer on this one. So when you come to press it in place, you'll actually have two layers that you iron it on, and then you'll remove the layer, and then you'll go in and you'll remove the second layer. She did show us the demonstration with this one at the end of the show at 9 o'clock. I had to think for a moment then. 9 o'clock this morning. So, yeah, heading towards 10 o'clock this morning, you'll be able to see that on Rewind. We didn't quite finish the demonstration, so I know when we go back to see Emma in a little while, we will concentrate on that fabulous sequin vinyl in a few moments. But, yeah, of course, you've got your Sports Flex as well. I had to think what the word was. It's on the screen there. That's all you've got to say, Hayley. It's just the word that's there. Simple. How complicated do you have to make it? So the Sports Flex, again, if you're working with anything with a lot of elastin in there, we've got some ideas here. You've seen them around the studio as well, where you've kind of got that give, that stretch. It's that time of year, isn't it, when everybody starts thinking about exercise and kind of adding those little logos to projects. You could be putting details on there for your team, your netball team. It could be potentially, I know at the moment that we're not able to kind of do these things, but of course it's not going to be forever, and I know that you are going to be adding personalisation to fun projects as well, things like T-shirts for special birthdays. Could be, and I know that a lot of people have been doing it where you kind of have had those kind of remote meetings or remote parties where everybody's kind of been sent like a little party kit and everybody's wearing the same T-shirts and having fun that way. So there's always a ways and a mean. But of course the thing is getting hold of things at a brilliant deal. That is the key thing, and that's what Cricut do so well. This bundle, you've got your fabulous maker machine, and we've seen this in the most gorgeous champagne tone. We have got machines available by themselves, not in the bundle, but also different colourways as well. So do check out on the website if you want the rose. But of course, it opens up beautifully. I mean, it looks so streamlined, doesn't it, when it all opens up? You've got your dual carriage there for your blade and your accessory. A for your accessory, B for your blades. And of course, it does come with that swivel blade already fitted, ready for you to use with your cardstock. In addition, you are going to get that rotary blade. Now the rotary blade is perfect for you when you come to do your cutting. So it could be that you're working with a plique, it could be that you're cutting out your cotton for different projects, it could be your corduroy, it could be your velvet, a whole host of different fabrics, different densities, different thicknesses, all cut with that incredible rotary tool. Comes with a pen as well. The pen is going to sit in the little kind of section A, as you can see there. You just flick it open, pop the pen in there, and then it becomes a drawing tool for you, which is a brilliant idea. And of course, both of them can sit in the caddy to the side here. Then you have got your recess there for you, ready to actually put your kind of your tablet in there or your instructions. The bundle is amazing, and lots of you have been taking advantage of it. Now I'm going to pass back over to our lovely Emma, because of course she's at the stage now and she's ready to start applying that vinyl. And you were warming up the area that you're going to be putting your T-shirt in place, I believe, Emma.
Yes, so I gave it a quick pre-press for 10 seconds, and just to remove any moisture from the fabric. I've already weeded my first piece that I cut, so I've got a lovely kind of lilac rainbow.
That's cute.
And then I'm going to do that holographic mosaic over the top of that rainbow as well. So it's well, it's going to look beautiful. It's going to be lilac and kind of polka dot holographic, which I think is going to be super cute. I mean,
absolutely
that's totally my vibe, all of the sparkles.
And you were saying this is one of the latest vinyls, I believe, isn't it?
What was that, sorry?
The jewel vinyl, it's one of the
new.
latest ones.
Yes, yeah, indeed. Pretty new and really exciting because it's clear. And you've already got those tiny dots already cut for you. I know it's quite hard to see
lovely little
here.
Sequins.
Yeah, it looks like, sequins or diamantes already popped on. So then you cut out your bigger design from that, and it just looks like you've, really gone to a lot of effort there, but you haven't at all, which makes it really easy. So let's get these popped onto our T-shirt. So I'm going to lie the T-shirt down flat onto the easy press mat. Oh, get it the right way around would be a good start.
Is there anything that we need to know? I mean, can we just use a standard kind of supermarket style T-shirt, something that we've picked up online?
Yeah, totally. Anything you fancy. Of course, you're going to change the temperature depending on what type of material you've got. So if it's a lycra or if it's a cotton or but anything, you can decide what temperature you want the easy press to be, choose that temperature that's best for your fabric that you've got. So even if you're popping it onto velvet or silk, you can choose the best setting to make sure that you obviously don't melt your fabric and you get the best adhesion for the iron on as well.
And where do we get those settings from? How do we find that information?
Yeah, if you type in Cricut Heat Guide to your favourite search engine, you'll find it there.
Fabulous.
And you just pop in. It's a little drop-down menu, so it's really simple to choose exactly what you've got.
Wonderful, thank you.
So I'm going to pop this onto my T-shirt. My own little trick, because I'm rubbish at measuring, is I know that my handprint from a neckline is about where a T-shirt sits for me nicely, a design on a T-shirt.
That's a good way of doing it.
Yeah, so find a T-shirt you've already got at home that you like, where the placement of the design, and see if that works for you, or maybe it'll be a hand and a finger, or I don't know. But I find that a nice, quick and easy way to kind of look, because I'm not a measuring person. That's not for me, so that might be a nice handy trick that helps everybody out.
Wonderful, thank you.
My design is slightly bigger than my plate, but that's fine. I'm going to do my first press, so hold this in place for 30 seconds. I'm not going to move it. The press is counting down for me, and it'll bleep when I'm done. And then I can move it along.
Do you have to apply any pressure at this stage, or is it just resting there?
I like to do a light lean,
okay.
But I'm not pressing down purposefully. The weight of the press should be enough to give you that great adhesion.
Wonderful.
But yeah, just a light press. It's nothing, no strength required for definite.
Oh, I heard a beep.
Yeah, so that's done that side. So I'll just move across and do the second bit that I just missed off there.
And that's good, because people might be thinking, oh, I'm only limited to designs that are 9 inches square. Well, Emma's just showed you there that you don't have to. You can do as many presses as you like, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. You can go all the way around. You can do a whole bed sheet or a tablecloth, whatever you fancied. Yeah.
Love it.
Okay, so we've got 5 seconds left on this one.
Wonderful.
And then we will peel off the plastic carrier sheet. So let me pop this, where did I put the cradle there? Back into the cradle so it's nice and safe.
Okay.
And we do what I call the Cricut waft, where you just Give it a waft to cool it down.
Okay.
Lift it off of your mat, because remember that's pushing up all of the heat back into the project, so that's going to keep it warm. So make sure you bring it off of there to cool it down, because lots of different iron-ons work in different ways, but mainly, especially for your everyday iron-on, the glue sets as it cools. So if you peel it too soon, you'll think it hasn't done. And I see people do this a lot, so then they'll press it again and again and again. But really, it's just your design's too hot and you've been a little bit impatient. So just stand and waft for about 10-20 seconds.
And I'm guessing you might have a bit of a production line going on, especially if you're doing T-shirts for a special birthday or something like that. So by the time you come back to them, they're ready to go. Wow, that's peeling off easy.
Okay, so peels off really easily. Let me show you this first layer. So we've got our lovely...
Oh, yes, can see that there.
Very lilac there.
Lovely.
I hope you can see that. It looks much brighter here.
That's okay, don't worry.
And then I'm going to pop my second layer, which is my holographic mosaic, on top of that. So we can add an extra layer. And the only rule for this is just to make sure that all of your design underneath is covered by the carrier sheet of the second layer, just to protect it.
You've not got any kind of bits poking out?
Yeah, exactly. You just want to make sure everything's protected. And we just go in and we'll press that again. So we'll do exactly the same again. Get this on here. And again, I'm pressing for the same time again. So don't worry about the layer that was already previously done. That's fine. It can cope with another press. And the only rule for layering vinyl is that if you're using a glitter iron-on, that has to be the very top layer. But apart from that, layer away.
Lovely, I like that. Layer away is a good phrase to have. Now we have had a question come through. Was it from Christine? Did you? Oh, Tracy. Where did I get Christine from? Tracy. I do apologise, Tracy. Now Tracy's asking. I've got a feeling maybe Tracy's thinking of upgrading. So she's wanting to know the difference between the Maker that we're featuring in this hour and the Cricut Explorer. Now I know that there's a fair few different kind of features between the two, but what are the main features that you would want to invest in a Maker for above the Explorer?
So the main difference is the adaptive tool system. So the Explore Air has the fine point blade, the same as this one for iron-on and vinyls. We can pop the pens in and we can pop a scoring stylus in, whereas the Maker, we've got the option to pop in that rotary blade, so we can cut fabric, which the Explorer isn't able to do. And then we've got all of those other blades, the knife blade for thicker things, perforation tip, debossing, engraving. I know we've had some of these on previous shows and we'll have them on future ones. But you've got, it's so expandable, so you can really pick what you want. And remember, if they bring out a new tool, they're going to bring it out for the Maker because of that adaptive tool system. So this is kind of almost future-proof in that it's, you know, it keeps being added to, it's moving forward, whereas the Explorer is as it is. I mean, it's a great machine, especially if you're into vinyl and iron-on, it's going to do that perfectly for you. But the Maker just has so many more possibilities. It's a much stronger machine. You've obviously got that option with the rotary blade to cut your fabrics. It's just, yeah. It's just a step up, shall we say.
I love that. And I must admit, I remember many, many years ago when I was researching different, not just die cutting machines, but sewing machines and anything really. I mean, what you'll often find is the advice will be, go for the one with the most features for the money that you can afford to buy. And I think that's the key thing. So, yeah, it's, as Emma said there, I'd hate for anybody to invest in one machine because they're doing it a little bit hastily. It might even be worth waiting. Don't forget, we've got the 3 flexi buys on the bundles that we've been chatting about here, so that's making it very affordable for you to get involved with any of these kind of earlier rather than later, and it means you can get hold of those goodies straight away. But yeah, good advice there from Emma, and of course all those fabulous features of the Maker in the machine bundle that we've got on the screen there. How are you getting on there, Emma, then?
Good. So I've peeled off that first layer.
Now this is the bit that we missed earlier, didn't we? So yeah, explain to us. We've got 2 layers.
Super quick. So Mosaic has 2 layers. Yeah, one is your normal carrier layer, this one.
Okay.
And then the other one is kind of holding all of those little mosaic pieces in place. So I like to wait for it to cool a little bit longer, and then you can peel those off, but they're the same shape as the piece you've cut.
Oh, I
So
see.
just go in and remove those pieces, and it will just leave the dots behind, the mosaic behind. So if I
So
peel
has the
this
maker
off,
done that cut that way? The maker has been able to cut through that one layer
Yes.
and then thicker with the second layer. Wow.
yeah. So this is what I mean when I say pick the exact setting of the exact material you are using. So the maker knows when I tell it I'm using holographic sparkle mosaic, that it has to cut through those 2 layers, not just the one. So if you'd have popped in everyday iron-on, for example, you might not have got as good a cut because it's a minuscule amount, probably like a percentage of a millimetre, or not even that, smaller than that probably, but that's the difference. So even, when you're choosing your papers, make sure you choose exactly the type of paper that you're using. The setting will be there, and that's how you're going to make sure that you tell the machine exactly how to do its job. That's what it's made to do. So really make sure you get that right, the right setting.
I love it. Let's look at this T-shirt. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Look at that.
Yeah.
That looks incredible.
How cool is that? I know it's hard to see the lilac. I should have done a bolder colour, but you can really see that mosaic there.
Oh, yeah,
and
very much. Very much so. Now, I will mention as well, because of course we've got lots of people that have already got the maker. If you're wanting to get hold of that vinyl, don't worry, you haven't got to buy another machine. We have got the vinyl available by itself. Do check out the Cricut store. We've got a brand section on our Hochanda website. That's where you'll find Cricut, and you'll find loads and loads of different types of vinyls that you can go for. So if you do want to stock up on any of those, then you can do. But of course, if you're going to get those vinyls, it's pressing them in place that is key. And as I say, having the right tools means that you're going to get the right results straight away, which of course is very important. If you are creating something that you're looking at selling, then of course you need to make sure you're going to get that pristine cut. Now of course, when it does come to selling your designs, just make sure that you do have the authority, obviously with regards to copyright and things like that. Do your research before you start selling, but of course if you're designing from scratch and it's your own design, then you don't have to worry. But of course it's the easy press that will mean that you are getting those vinyls in place. So you've got your easy press, which you've got that super smooth base there. See what I mean about that gorgeous champagne finish there? That's going to work with your machine if you're going for the 2 together as a bundle. You've got your edge to edge heating element within here. So you've got your 9-inch square, and it's covering every single area. So you don't have to move it around. When you're working with an iron, a household iron, you're moving it partly because the heat source isn't just in one place. You kind of got hot spots. With this, you don't need to. You've obviously got your countdown, so when you plug it in, you can alter the temperature. You can go for your degrees centigrade or Fahrenheit, is entirely up to you. Both of those you'll find obviously on the Cricut website. You'll have your countdown here, so when it's plugged in, you'll have your LED there, and you'll be able to easily see and also hear when that time has counted down, because you'll get that alert with a little beep. You'll have the little C here, which with Cricut, when that's illuminated, it's asking you to do something. So with this occasion, when that's illuminated, it's at the right temperature, it's ready to go, and off you go, creating those fabulous designs. And of course, it comes sitting with the cradle, so somewhere that if you are doing multiple items, or even if it's just heating it, because the last thing you want to be doing is popping it down on your table like that, heating it up, because what's the thing it's going to be heating up? Your table. So you need your cradle. That is going to sit neatly, as you can see there, keeping it lifted from your table, leaving that ventilation there, because you've got those little air holes in there to keep that ventilation going, and then it can heat up and sit there while you are using it. Comes with full instructions. Of course, you're going to be able to register this as well. Full instructions there. You've got a little kind of card there which will have your number in there ready for you to obviously go into the website. You've got a little decal there that you can have a practice with if you're wanting to, and then of course you've got your guide, your step-by-step guide that's going to show you exactly how to get started. And of course, don't forget for you to jump onto the website where you are going to be able to find obviously the timing settings and the heat settings all there. So no guesswork. Let's do it, as you can see, and that is something that you can do with this. 3 flexi buys on this one, £139.99. Don't forget your pressing mat to go alongside this one. If you do want to add that in, then you can spread the cost of that as well. Now on the website you will find not only the Easy Press 2, you'll find the mat that we've just been touched on, but of course the vinyls as well. Now don't forget, these vinyls can be used on any brand, any style of Cricut machine as well. So of course we touched on the fact that the Explorer is perfect for you to do your digital die cutting when you're looking at vinyls. Obviously be mindful that we've got some lovely fabrics there as well, but you will need the maker because you will need to use that wonderful rotary blade in order to cut these. Now many of the items that we're looking at here are already in our warehouse. They are ready for immediate dispatch. So it's one of those things that if you're wanting to get hold of these, you do not have to wait that extended delivery time that we've been chatting about with the machine. But obviously if you do go for the machine, then you will go for it as a bundle. It will all get dispatched together. I would be adding in more of that holographic sparkle. There's loads of there. You've got all sorts. You've got your Sport Flex there. You've got your foil as well. Imagine your foil and your sparkle and your rainbow and all that. If you want projects to work with, there you go. You've got some fabulous projects as bases there, but I'm sure that you will find some of those of your own as well. Maybe you'll go raiding your cupboards and your drawer. I've got a jumper, you know, and I love this jumper, but it's got like a little mark there that it just irritates. It's something like it's kind of like an ink or something like that. Don't know where it's come from, but I'm just thinking I bet I could use some of that Sports Flex on there and actually use that on a jumper to cover up that mark. That's the thing that you can do, or you can design from scratch and create your own t-shirts. Now the maker, we've got an amazing bundle for you. Lots of you taken advantage of this. The focal point obviously is the machine itself. I mustn't forget that Emma is there, bless her. She's at home waiting for us to go to, so we'll go to her in a few moments. But you've got your maker machine there. Obviously when you open it up, that's when it's ready for action. You've got your two housing units there. Your A, which is where you're going to be popping your accessories, things like your pens, your scoring tools, and then B for your blades and a whole host of different blades. Comes with your regular kind of rotary blade in there, perfect for your card making and your projects. And then of course you have got your rotary blade that's going to be perfect for all of your fabric needs. You're also going to get a pen, so the moment it arrives you can pop that into the accessory port and then start drawing with that. You've got your mats with this as well, so if I close, oh that's your accessory box at the bottom there as well. Close it up, then of course you have got your mats. Now your mats, two types of mats, the pink one for your fabric grip and then the blue one there for your card making and also your vinyl. That's the one that you've seen Emma working with. They are tacky. Keep that protective cover because you want to kind of keep that tack on your mat as long as you possibly can, and the tools that are included will help you do that because of course the less contact that you have with the oils of your fingers going onto that mat, the better. You've got your weeding tool, you've got your spatula, you've got your reverse tweezers there, you've also got a fabulous little pair of scissors with a cap because they're a good strong pair of scissors, very pointed, and you've also got your not your spatula, your squeegee tool, which not only is brilliant for you to adhere your fabrics and your mediums to your mats, but also for cleaning your mats as well. And of course a fabulous range of vinyls to get started. If you're wanting to get hold of this, the details are on your screen. If you don't want to stretch to the bundle, do check out online because we have got the machines available by themselves as well. It's all about choice. Emma, we've got just shy of 10 minutes left. Have you got another project to share with us?
Yeah, let's do something with Sport Flex. I've already popped it onto the mat, so I've got a nice blue, so I've popped that face down onto my mat there, and I'm going to pop that straight into the machine and let's get cutting with that one. We're going to customise a pair of leggings, so I've just got a plain pair of black leggings here, and we'll put a funky design on them to, you know, make them look cool. Oh. Just move the express out of the way behind the machine. A good top tip there, always make sure there's a bit of room behind your machine for the mat to come through, else it will just push off everything that was behind it.
I love it. Shows the strength of that motor, doesn't it? Now, of course, leggings, very, very stretchy. So, of course, the Sport Flex is something that's key with this.
Yeah, exactly. They stretch when you wear them, don't they? Like even before you move, they're stretched. So you need an iron-on that's going to stretch with your body as you move, especially when we're thinking about children's wear. You know, children's leggings, they're running around, they're active. It doesn't have to be sportswear. I know it's called Sport Flex, but it can just be something that's tighter, or, you know, things where it's getting a lot of movement and use from it. But leggings, yeah, they need that stretch so that our design will stretch with the body, or with whatever you're popping it onto. Yes, you're going to get that exactly, and it's going to stay looking fabulous, and it's not going to crack.
I'm thinking of things like dancewear as well. I mean, things like tights. And our lovely Paola has stamped a design onto tights before now, but I bet you could actually use that Sport Flex and put designs, the sparkle as well. You can imagine that on leotards and things like that. Absolutely incredible. Love it. Now, sounds like the machine's finished.
Almost there. Almost there. But think about, like ballroom dancers, and especially when children are younger and they have, the less kind of glamorous look, but they need a bit of personalisation. Gymnastics.
Exactly.
I know gymnastics leotards, they cost a fortune, don't they? But imagine you can put a beautiful, sparkly design on there that's going to stretch with the fabric, and it looks $1 million. So I think definitely great for dancewear and things like that.
Now, of course, we're concentrating on fabrics because, of course, we've been talking about the heat transferable vinyl with regards to this. But what else can we cut with this, Emma? I mean, you said that on the website there's a whole host of different mediums we can cut.
Yeah, on the machine we can cut, all sorts. We've got, you can cut paper, card, all of your fabric. So any appliques, or if you're a quilter, you could be cutting your quilt pieces out on the maker. You can also cut your thicker materials like balsa wood, chipboard. It's so broad. So whether you're a model maker or a paper crafter or you sew, there's just so many areas that the maker can help you in your crafting.
Now, earlier on, we had a fabulous picture that was emailed through of a stag, and this is something I know that Sam, everybody will know Sam because, of course, John next door, Sam, they're a lovely partnership. Look at this now, Sam only got his Cricut maker at Christmas, and this is one of his projects that's created using your adhesive vinyl. So obviously it's not gone onto fabric, but it's sticky. It's gone onto that fabulous slate board there, and I know because I'm friends with Sam on Facebook, he has literally been putting stickers and labels on anything that doesn't move. So you've got glass jars that he's labelling up in the kitchen, things that you could have in your bathroom labelled up. Think about journals and making your own stickers with these, putting your names and your personalisation on anything. It's not just about your fabrics, so do consider that as well. Now, Emma, I can see that you've pulled the vinyl out of the machine then. You're just starting to weed. Now, when we talk about weeding, this is a word that anybody new to digital die cutting is going to wonder what on earth we're talking about. Explain what weeding is.
I don't know why it's called this, but yeah, weeding means we peel away everything we don't want. Yeah, so like weeding in the garden, getting rid of the bits you don't want in your flower bed, we're weeding away all of the bits of the design that aren't our design. So that could be the middle of letters or the middle of a design. We're just going to peel them away, and we're going to use our weeding tool just to get in there and help us pick out all of those little bits and pieces as we go.
And again, it's meaning you're keeping your fingers out of those areas, and you're not damaging the vinyl in the process as well.
No, exactly. And you can be quite, I'm really rough with it. I should probably be more careful. But yeah, you're not damaging the vinyl. It's just, the process of taking everything away, and it just makes it really easy. You'd really struggle to pick the pieces away with your fingers or your nails, so you really do need a tool to be able to do this, and this is where the weeding tool just comes into its own. You can just gently tease away those pieces. You can start to see
my goodness.
Part of my design. Yes, I've got lips and rainbows and stars and some eyes. I'm just going to pick out a few more little pieces from here just to make the design look extra fabulous.
Fabulous.
Then I'm going to cut around some of these pieces so that I can lay them along the leg of the leggings.
Wonderful.
So I'll just pick out 2 more bits to go.
Lovely. Now, just to give you a little bit of a time check, Emma, you've got about 6 minutes left.
Perfect. We can definitely make that happen.
Wonderful.
I'll just make sure my easy press is ready to go.
Perfect. Now, we've got the details at the bottom of the screen for the easy press that Emma will be using. And, of course, this is a perfect way for you to actually get your heat transferable vinyl in place, regardless of which way you are cutting these out. So, obviously, there's a variety of different digital die cutting machines out there, whether it's a Cricut or another brand, or you're using your metal dies, or even using simply a pair of scissors. You can use the easy press to apply your fabrics or your heat transferable vinyls. Could you use it if you are doing applique work and you've cut out fabric that's kind of got that like heat and bond on the back? Can you use that with the easy press as well?
Yes, and you can use it to apply your interfacing. So when you've got a massive piece of a pattern that needs interfacing, use your easy press. Yeah,
love it.
I love
it. Okay, so the design's all ready to go.
Yep, so I'm just going to lay out my legging leg. Cause a drama in the process. There we go. So I'm going to go for kind of the top thigh. So we're going to lay that onto the mat. And just make sure any bulky seams are off of the mat so that they're not going to get in the way of your press.
Okay, it's a good tip.
And then we can start laying our design onto the leg wherever we'd like the different bits to go. Obviously, you know, take your time here, get it all exactly where you want it. Just put that there, and we'll go. Just trim that rainbow off there. We'll do that bit to start with and see if we've got any more time to put the other.
I've just found another pair of leggings with more of those designs, and look at these. These are brilliant. I love this. Crafting is my cardio. I love that as well because you've got kind of like a double layer, as you can see there, the pink and the yellow, giving a real depth and dimension to that. But you can just imagine really getting your own personalised look here. And of course, you've got that stretch. That's the key thing. That sports flex that Emma's working with will enable you to actually stretch yeah, not worry about that design cracking. I love it.
Yeah. Well, I love it because, I mean, you're never in the shops going to find a pair of leggings that say crafting is my cardio.
This is very true.
Which is a true statement for me, if only it burnt calories. But you can make them yourself. You know, whatever you're into, you can make it for you. You know, personalise it with, you know, funny slogans or nicknames, things like that. You can pop that on there and make it really personalised to you.
Lovely. And I guess in the design that you're working with, are these designs that you're kind of creating from scratch, or are they designs that you're getting from the Design Space store and things like that?
So the Design Space library has over 160,000 images on it, and new ones are added every week. You can also upload your own images. So I'm using ones from Design Space, but there are, I mean, loads, and of course you can upload your own. So if you're an illustrator or whatever, you know, if you've got something you've drawn out, you can scan it in, you can pop that on there as well. So it's really endless in what you can achieve and how you can design things and put them together.
And of course we were talking about how easy it is to work with that Design Space. Incidentally as well, if you are thinking about getting your machine or you've already ordered it, then please don't think that you've got to wait until your machine arrives before you can start kind of designing. Cutting, yes, because obviously you need the physical machine there, but you can actually go to the Cricut website, download the software while we are chatting to you, and then start creating your designs, having them all built up and ready to go the moment that your machine arrives. That is the beauty of this. And of course, getting to know from the likes of our lovely Emma here, lots of tuition to help you along the way, lots of people that will help you. So don't worry, if you are a complete novice, then you are going to get lots of help along the way. How's that design coming together, Emma?
It's going good. I'm just going to add a few more bits to the bottom of the leg.
Wonderful. Now, we've only got a couple of minutes.
Our first layer. I've already, you can see a little bit there, but we look quite cool already. And we can already stretch that design. We'll just wait for this next bit to be done.
Now, we've only got a couple of minutes left within this show, Emma. Have we got a date for you to come back and create with us again?
We have, I think, around 2 weeks' time. I can't remember the date off the top of my head, but I'm back this month again, so we'll definitely see you all then.
Fabulous. Look out for it. Now, are we going to see that waft again?
Yes, so I'm just going to peel that bit I've already cooled, do that famous waft.
I love it.
Let me see if it will let me peel it now. Yeah.
There you go, as quick as that.
Here we go. So we've got one leg of our leggings.
Fabulous. Oh, they look brilliant. I love it.
We've got that stretch because this is that sport flex, so you can stretch away, and this is ready to wear straight away. We don't have to wait. We can pop this on, be off to run around the block in our leggings.
I believe that's what people do. Yeah, I run to the fridge and then
it's not
walk
what
back.
I do, but I'm sure people are doing that.
I love it. Emma, thank you so much. Inspirational as always. Love the designs you come up with and the inspiration that you give us. So look forward to seeing you back in a couple of weeks' time.
Thank you so much for having me.
Not a problem at all, anytime. So if you have got your Easy Press sitting in your basket, it's a very popular item. So if you do want to get hold of yours, I would suggest you check your basket out as soon as you possibly can. Of course, if you are watching on a repeat, hopefully you've still been fortunate to be able to take advantage of this. As I say, it's a perfect way for you to apply your heat vinyl to your projects. And of course, do check out the maker bundle that we've got for you at the bottom of the screen. It's a phenomenal deal as well. I'm going to see you tomorrow, but I'm going to be passing you over to the very safe hands of the lovely Paola. She's coming up after the break. We've got lots more going up, and Derek Marks is back. I'll see you later. So, you're in for a treat. Scarlet Rose Happy Hour coming up straight after the break with our lovely Paola. Then we've got Design and Sew with our lovely Sue Peck before we are back with the one-day special.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter here at Hochanda. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show on Hochanda is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We've recently joined Hochanda and we're really excited. This allows us to demonstrate and show our products. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows on Hochanda.
welcome if you're just joining us here at Hochanda. Well, we have got an amazing hour ahead of us, of course, Scarlet Rose, but we have it, of course, as a happy hour, which means that the prices are low, but only for this hour. And also, we have got flex extravaganza, which means that any prices, any item above £5, you can flexi buy it. That means that you can spread the cost in interest-free payments, pay half today and half next month. Right, of course, Scarlet Rose is synonymous with the legend of crafting, that is Barbara. Hello.
Hello.
You're joining us through Skype. This is great to see you, Eva.
Thank you very much in this cold weather.
Yeah, keeping warm, I hope.
Yes, definitely.
Good. Now, we are going to start with, of course, the Scarlet Rose Diamond Trails Rondelle Piercing Frame. Now, I remember, Barbara, that you became like a Scarlet Rose because you had this idea of the Diamond Trails and, of course, the easy mats. Can you tell us a little bit how you came up with the idea of the Rondelle Diamond Trails?
Well, following the extreme success of our easy mat and the diamond trails we had on there, we were asked to do many more plates, which we have done. As you know, we've done Personalise and Love and Noel. And then we had the idea about this rosette maker, because obviously bow makers have been out there for years. And to have something new and beautiful, we decided to do a rosette maker, but incorporate it into our diamond trail designs as well. So you not only get your beautiful rosette, you actually get all the designs around the rosette and on the rondelle plate that you can make your cards from.
Of course. Now, this is, well, $9.99, amazing low price. You can flexify because, of course, it's above £5. Now, of course, I believe we have got items that will fit in the site as well, separate items.
Yes, that's correct. You've got the rondelle that fits inside the rondelle frame, and later in the show we're going to show you the pearly pets, which again fit in the frames. We've got the picot frame that fits in as well. The pearly pets can be used on their own, and then place your frame over the top once you've completed those. So it's a very useful kit to have because it spans across any type of card making you want to do.
Perfect. So we can use it as piercing, so we can do false stitching, we could do maybe placement for self-adhesive pearls, things like that, right?
That's right. It's designed for you to place your gems or your pearls. You can use glitter glue, you can use either a propelling pencil because the holes are 2mm and you need a fine point to go through the holes. You can use fine tip pens to go through the holes, and that lets your children get involved as well. Or you use your pokey tool with a piercing mat.
That's fabulous. 362288 is the item number. Remember, it is a happy hour, which means that that £3 saving will disappear at the end of the hour. So check out your baskets as soon as you make your decision. Right, and this one we have got really a fabulous bundle, which is a perfect add-on. It's $9.99 is the price for this one. This one is the Rondelle Rosette Maker Design Disc. Now, can you talk us through it, Barbara?
Yes, well, what you get here, you get the small size piercing mat for you to place your rondelle on. In the kit, you also get a little bag, then it's got some little cap ends for your pins, because to make the rosette work, which I'm going to show you in a minute, you actually do need a dressmaking pin that comes through that little hole in the middle that you can see.
I see, that one.
That's right. And then the straight circles are the measuring circles for your rosettes. But then we thought, why not give you all the lovely piercing additions as well, which you can see you've got the scallop and you've got the circles. So it's a multi-tool again. So you've got your piercing and you've got your rosette maker, and I'll be showing you those shortly.
Fabulous. And of course, you are getting also the rose in here, don't you?
Yes, you have. The rose or the poppy, depends which one you want to turn it into, depending what colours you're going to make. But it all adds to your collection of diamond trails.
440354 is the item number. Of course, Barbara is going to demonstrate these in the first demonstration, so stay tuned to see it in action. Moving on to the next bundle that we have got here is the amazing
filigree flutters stamp set, and of course you are getting also pillows. Now, Barbara, can you talk us through exactly what we get in this bundle?
Right, well, I've always been a butterfly girl, and when we saw these images, it was a sharp intake of breath because they were so beautiful, so intricate. You would never get a die to be able to do the intricacy that we've achieved here. And we decided to do the hologram silver, the gold, and then the very fine, detailed black. As you can see, you would never get a die to do those very, very intricate designs. So we decided to do the three. And then Julie looked at it. She says, well, you know, why don't we layer them together? So you have a gold or a hologram, put your beautiful, intricate black over the top, and wow, you get this fantastic three-dimensional butterfly or dragonfly where you get the hologram or you get the gold shining through. It's such a beautiful addition, and when you put them on acetate and paint them on the back with overhead projection pens, there's something out of this world, and I've got examples of this shortly.
Gorgeous. Now, of course, it comes with the stamp set as well. And of course, that is absolutely stunning. The beautiful detail, even in the body of the butterfly. Look at the detail.
Well, this is it. We actually wanted a statement piece. If you want to make a card with this beautiful big butterfly or dragonfly on there, and the lettering as well mimics that, we thought, what a beautiful addition to using the stamps with the peel-offs and vice versa.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And of course, the sentiments with that kind of brush strip, not brush script font. £24.99 is the price. A £5 saving, of course, having a happy hour. Remember, at home, if you want to go for it, you can flexibly spread the cost in interest-free payments. 926218 is your item number. Moving on to the Diamond Trails Pearly Pets we have got here. Now, you get a frame and then the different elements to go inside it. Am I right, Barbara?
Yes, you are. This was the second frame that we did. Obviously, we've talked about the rondelle. This is now the Pico frame, where we've put various designs around the outside. But when we go into it a bit more, you'll see you've got a lot more than your first thing, where it looks like a triangle. But you can pick pieces out. You can actually turn them into flowers, which I'll show you again. And then you've got the four favourites. You've got your cat, your dog, you've got your elegant swan, and you've got your teddy bear. And we felt that covers virtually every occasion you might want to use something for. Again, I've got plenty of samples that I'll be showing you just how effective these are.
Perfect. Now, £42.95 is the price. You're saving £10. Remember, you can flexibly and just pay in 2 interest-free payments of £21.48. 758660 is your item number. Moving on to the next item that we have got here for you. Now, this one is the Easy Mat inserts. We are getting 3 of them in here. We are getting, am I right to thinking that we are getting the leaf, the flower, the rounded flower, and that rose poppy, Barbara?
Yes, you are. And of course, all these 3 can be used on their own, but primarily they're used when you've got one of our Easy Mats, the little square aperture on the top right-hand corner. These inserts will fit perfectly into that.
Perfect. 982626 is your item number. £10.99 is the price. £5.51 is, of course, the saving there. That is a happy hour deal. Right, moving on to the next bundle we have got here. These ones are slightly larger, but I believe they also fit in one of the plates. Am I correct, Barbara?
Yes, you are. This will fit into the personalised board. It will fit into our love plate. And for those who manage to get the Noel plate, it will also fit in there. They're all interchangeable, but they are, as say, they're rectangles rather than squares. But they are, again, an extension to your collection of diamond trails.
Yeah. Contents may vary. Does that mean that they are going to get 3 of this size, but the patterns may vary?
No, the ones you've got there are the ones you'll be getting on this occasion.
Okay, right, perfect. So if you go for this bundle, you are gonna get all 3 of them. So it's not contents may vary, you are gonna get all 3 of the ones that we can see here. £11.99 is the price, almost better than half price because you're saving £10.51. Remember that it's about £5, so you can split the cost thanks to Flex Extravaganza. 691-624. Remember that we have got about 49 minutes to check out those baskets and grab those bargains. Then we have got the sticky sheets, which are something that I had never seen before. Barbara, can you talk us through it?
Yes, well, we found this to be a game changer because we've all got materials in our craft box that we have a devil of a job trying to stick down without seeing, such as acetate and film and acetate and vellum. That was the word I was thinking of. But what we did, sticky sheets have been about, but it's usually double-sided. And I used to have a job trying to stick it down, or it used to fold back on itself. Well, we came up with this product where we've actually applied the glue to card for you already. This is why it's ready to go. All you're going to do is peel off the top carrier sheet, and it reveals the sticky side, and you can stick vellums and chiffons and all sorts of acetates, all the things we've always had problems sticking down.
Absolutely.
You can make sheets, yeah, own glitter sheets. I'll show you that again a bit later. I've got all the demonstrations for that.
Thank you so much, Barbara. Now, £12.99 is the price. You're saving £3.623. 819 is your item number. Then we have got a stamp set. Now, these ones are grey rubber, deeply edged stamps, and we are getting here the gorgeous, fanciful fairies. A6 stamp duo, Emmeline and Annabelle. You're getting quite a few stamps in, actually, or images within each plate, don't you, Barbara?
You certainly do. You've got what we call worker stamps, which create beautiful backgrounds, as well as you can see on the one there. You've got little roses, you've got little stars, moons, birds, and you've got words as well to complement. So you not only have your main stamps, you actually got the worker stamps to do your background. And Chocolate Baroque did these for us, and you know the quality of their stamps. And all of those particular sets are named after family members. So it's a tradition with the girls in this family that the word Anne appears in our name somewhere. So we had an Annabelle, and then we have Emmeline, which is my granddaughter Emma. We have had Nicola, but I think Nicola's sold out. And we had our Maddie Rose, which was our great-granddaughter.
Gorgeous. I love that backstory about the family names. £14.98 for those beautiful grey rubber stamps. And now £5 saving. Again, a happy hour deal that will end at the end of the hour, 879-490. So better to check out those baskets to make sure that you do not miss out. Then we have got really lovely stamps here as well. I really love these ones. Again, grey rubber. You are getting all 3 of them. Can you take us through, Barbara?
Yes, as you notice, it's quite a large circle. And guess what? You can put your frames around them. We designed it so that they would fit inside the frames of the Picot and the Rondelle. And the sentiment there, that was designed so when you read it through, it will be a perfect one to use for any occasion. It's not occasion specific, it will span the type of thing you want to send out. And then we mixed it with these 2 beautiful flowers with their script background. And I love to decoupage these flowers because the petals are large enough. So usually I stamp them, then I colour them in, and then I will decoupage them and I add a little diamond in the middle, and then put one of the beautiful frames, either the Picot or the Rondelle, around it, and you really do get a stunning card. I just think they are so beautiful, those flowers. And I just couldn't wait to start decoupaging them because those petals scream to be curled for me.
They are absolutely stunning. I completely agree. Well, you have got a fabulous price at home if you want to go for them. $9.99 is the price with £5 saving. You can flexify it and pay just £5 today. Just make sure that you take the do you want to flexify this basket when you check out. 120910 is your item number. But of course, here we are here for the demo. So Barbara, take it away with your demo.
Okay, I'll stand up for this one. Okay. What I'm going to show you, first of all, is the rondelle and the bow maker. Rosette maker, rather. So when you get your pack, you'll have your piercing mat. Now, all you need is a dressmaking pin, you know, with a little bobble on the end.
Okay. Yeah.
We haven't included one of those because I'm sure everybody's got one. So all we will do then is you take your plate, and if you can see, there is a tiny little hole in the centre.
Yes.
So locate that on top of your pin.
Right.
Can you see these?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. If you pull it more towards yourself, then yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Yes, I think you see. Yeah, I just don't want to fall off the desk.
Perfect.
So what we have then is a length of ribbon. It can be thick ribbon, it can be thin ribbon. And as I showed you when you first held the plate up, you see those little round, straight circles? That sounds well, doesn't it? Unembellished circles, that's what I mean. So those are the sizes of the rosette. Once you get used to this, you can go, there you go, those circles, you can see just a plain edge circle. So all we're going to do is choose whatever size we want, and then take your ribbon, put your finger on the outer circle, cross the ribbon over the pin till you reach the other side of the circle. And then all you're going to do is pass it back over the pin. Now, what I do, you can either use a heat gun or you can use fabric glue.
Okay.
So I use fabric glue, and each time you pass, you actually just put a dot of glue where you've crossed the pin. And you literally, all you do is cross back and forwards. You can change colours as you go. You can use, as I say, very fine baby ribbon. We don't, you know, the pieces of ribbon you get inside your clothes. We don't throw any of those now away, because you can use them all and build up beautiful multicoloured rosettes. I mean, this is the simplest thing in the world to do. It's so effective. I'll show you some samples in a minute. You can see how I'm building this up. You can make it as fluffy as you want. But how nice to be able to do your own colours rather than buy a bag where they're all the colours are there for you. So you can see how I've crossed this all over.
Okay.
And then all I would do is just, if it's wet glue, I would lift it all off together.
Yes.
Like that.
Perfect.
And stick it on a piercing mat with a pin so as it dries.
Oh, right, yeah.
If you're using hot glue, then obviously it's dry straight away. What I do recommend, although we do include these little cap ends for you, this is just a makeup sponge.
Ah, I see. So that protects it.
Yeah, if I'm walking around or having a cup of coffee, it just protects your hands. That's just a little tip. Julie came up with that.
Good idea, Julie.
So, and then obviously you've got, in this kit, you've got this beautiful scalloped edge, you've got a square, and you've got a circle. So all of those, as I said, you pierce with a piercing tool or a propelling pencil or a fine tip marker pen. Okay, so that is that one. I'll just show you now a few samples using this beautiful
Perfect.
rosette.
Oh, I see.
Just look at that.
Yeah.
Now that one was created on the centre was created, and then when you did the outer one, just twist the ribbon before you go over. Julie did this, and I thought it was absolutely stunning.
It is.
And if you want to make
look at that.
decorations, that's 2 rosettes and then put together with your ribbon. We've even done them on headbands for the children.
Oh, yeah.
That's another one. This is where we say you can twist your ribbons and then back to back. There's your Christmas decorations. If I show you some of these.
Oh, look at butterfly wings.
Isn't that beautiful? That's just going side to side. This one, mix and match all your different ribbons, all your baby ribbons.
Oh, look. And of course you can use any width of ribbon, couldn't you?
Of course you can. Yes, of course you can. But I think, you know, it's something different to put on your card. You see, there's your pearl edge you created from your rondelle frame. And then you've got your rosettes on top, finished off with a little porcelain rose in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
But they look different every time you do them. But I think they're like statement pieces, aren't they? And this is what we were talking about, you know, all these little ribbons you get in your jumpers.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, I need to remove mine. Actually, they're so annoying. But then, of course, they're perfect ribbons for this.
Yes, and then obviously we've used the rondelle frame to equally space the pearls. I mean, I couldn't do that by eye, which is why the frames are perfect. And sometimes if you've done a stamped image or you've got some decoupage, you just need that extra something to give dimension. So get one of your plates and put a lovely edge round in pearls or diamonds. And again, this one.
Oh, look at the flowers. That really is very effective.
It is, isn't it? And again, we've used the rondelle frame to create the scallop border. Then we've used the centre part of the rondelle frame to give you that lovely floral effect, and then put your rosettes in the middle. And I mean, for the price this is now, it's absolutely fabulous to have this available. I mean, you imagine putting these on lovely carrier bags.
Yeah,
I mean, just look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. And I will just show you these. This board here, if you can you see this one? There we go.
See, yeah.
It's all the different types of things that you can do by using the rosette maker. We've even got using the centre ribbon to go backwards and forward to create that type of effect as well.
Perfect.
Then you have the butterfly wings as we've shown you. And then even down to this tiny little baby one in the middle. And that one's created by just using the length of the pin to go backwards and forwards. So that's another size other than what you actually got on the rondelle plate itself. So that, all you do is you bring your ribbon up the side of your pin and down again to get that minute one there. So complete flexibility you have with rondelle and the rosette maker.
That's fabulous. Thank you, Barbara, for showing that. I will be with you shortly. I want to remind everybody of the item number and, of course, what you are getting. We are very busy for the rondelle rosette, so busy that 2/3 of the stock has already gone. What do you get in this bundle? Well, you get the rondelle rosette maker, which includes, of course, the foam mat in here, which is actually, we just see it here sideways, is high density. This is not like a foam mouse or a foam mouse, a mat. I don't know. I just, you know what I mean. The thing that you use with a computer anyway. But this is a little bit thicker and definitely much denser. So perfect for piercing through, but also to emboss and create a beautiful white work if you wanted to. Then you are getting, of course, the rondelle rosette maker that, of course, Barbara showed us how to use it, to use those straight lines to create the perfect, guide to each petal or each element of the rosette. But you get so much more because the piercing scallop lines in there and the straight lines means that it's perfect positioning for your diamonds or crystals, of course, self-adhesive crystals or pearls. Also, if you have got a piercing tool, you can pierce it through, then you can do some embroidery designs, I'm kind of thinking. And of course, you can see it there that you can then put maybe a false stitching if you want it. Now, incredibly busy for this bundle. Limited stock. If you want yours, check out your baskets. It's only $9.99. Limited stock means that 90% of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, check out your baskets. That's the only way to get it. Remember, you can flexify it because it's about £5. So you could be paying just £5 today, £5 next month. And included, you are getting also that rose or poppy, depending how you look at it. Whichever way you look at it, it's a beautiful flower, a beautiful design. Then, of course, remember, limited stock 440354. If you want yours, check out those baskets. Then we have got the rondelle diamond trails plate. Now, this one is the one that has got the beautiful circle in there. I'm going to put my jacket here and then kind of show it because I just wanted to show. I don't know if it works, because I wanted to go against the black. I'm not going to steal it, don't worry. But you can see there a little bit better all the amazing detail that you are getting. Now that means that you have got all the circled dots. Now perfect, I was mentioning, for the placing of your pearls. But you also, if you have gone for the previous bundle, can I just place it? Now you're not going to get these if you go just for this bundle, but you can see it, that will fit perfectly. So it makes a lot of sense to go for both of them. Now of course this allows you to create the perfect scallop borders around a card or maybe a frame on a box. Then you can place your beautiful self-adhesive pearls, or you can do maybe threads for stitching. You can, if you have got gel pens, there is some gel pens that have got a very long neck, you can actually do them directly. Or if you have got liquid pearls or something like that, you can use your pencil and then go with your liquid pearls. 2/3 of the stock has already gone. If you want yours, check out those baskets. $9.99 is your price. You have got a £3 saving courtesy of the happy hour. And remember that because it's about £5, you can flex the buy. Why not go for this one and the Rondelle Rosette Maker, and you pay $9.99 today, £10 today, and then you pay the remainder next month. So but you are getting them both dispatch ASAP. 362288 is your item number. And let's head back to Barbara because she's ready for another demo.
Yes, are we? We're talking about the Pico frame now?
Yes, of course.
Yes, what I'll show you on here, just what you can do with this Pico frame to extend all the possibilities. So, when I showed you the Pico frame originally, it looks like a diamond, which it is, but because the plates are clear and see-through, you can turn it over to create that diamond effect. So that's something you don't first see. So we have that one. You can pick out parts of it, as we have here. Now you've got a double diamond effect, all from this one Pico frame. It just shows you the possibilities when you start looking at the frame, just what you can do with it. Now we've done the diamond, but backed it up again. So again, a lovely edging. Sometimes you just need that extra something.
Absolutely.
Obviously, the Pico frame is paired with our beautiful animals.
Oh, look at the dog.
You've got the dog. Isn't he absolutely gorgeous? And of course, we put it on our Pearly Pages book die set, which we know many, 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 many people have got, and you should still have on your website. So, perfect dog. That's just to show you using just a pencil and then faux stitched it, joined it up with a pencil, so you get a faux stitching effect. That's the teddy bear.
Oh, yeah, that's so cute.
This one again. There's your dog again. And what Julie's done, if you look at the word woof, you can see how it looks slightly different, because what she's done, she's actually marked the word out and then filled in the centres. Can you see the centre is filled in?
Yeah, the kind of an extra dot.
An extra dot, yeah. It's a lovely effect. This one, we've used the Pico frame, but see the little flowers?
Yes, indeed.
Around the edge. That you take out of the diamond. It's when you actually look close to the diamond, you just leave points up. So
yes.
Now you've got a beautiful floral edge.
Yeah, so
isn't that?
So basically, you haven't put the pointy one, so it's just piercing those three of them.
There's the flower, look.
There
Yes,
it
can
is,
you see the flower?
Yeah, I can.
There's a lot more than you first thought of.
Indeed.
And then this one, it's just been marked, and instead of diamonds being added onto it, it's got glitter glue. This one, you know the beloved cat in your house? How about doing a gorgeous one for these? I've gone to town with the pearls.
Of course.
Beautiful. Beautiful pearls attached to the frame. But this one, you see how you can choose to use some or all of the points of your frame to give, again, there's so many ways of putting those frame designs together once you've got one. We find it absolutely invaluable.
Oh,
look at that.
That's so cute.
But it's, yeah, you could have a black cat, you could have a tortoiseshell cat, whatever colour your cat is, you can do one. Again,
Indeed.
that's nice. That's cream
Oh,
and pearl.
that's gorgeous.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
And then we've just obviously used the rondelle frame just to go around the edge. I love this one.
Oh, that's
I
very good for a wedding.
Very elegant, and we've used the diamond trail on the outside as it is, but notice we've only just picked out a little diamond cross on the corner.
Yeah.
So you mix and match the designs as you wish, but I think that is so elegant.
It is.
And then they look different every time you see them. Now, isn't that an elegant one with the bulrushes and then the picot frame picked out fully on one side and then straight on another?
Yeah.
And then one of my favourites.
Oh, look at the teddy bear.
I love the teddy bears. But, you know, again, aren't those flowers lovely?
They are.
And if you look in the corner, look at that lovely little rosette collection on the corner. So everything we do mixes and matches.
I can see, yeah, no, of course, it looks so different. Every rosette looks so different that, of course, it's kind of sometimes difficult to see it, but they are so versatile.
They really are. Once you've got this in your collection, if I just show you this one, what I did here, I marked it through and I added diamonds to it, but then instead of putting a dot, I put a dot of glitter glue in between. So again, you've got a really sparkly teddy bear as well. So it's diamonds and glitter glue.
Wow, proper sparkle there from Barbara. Now, of course, that is the Pearly Pets Diamond Trails plate with the cat, dog, elegant swan and teddy bear inserts. While Barbara gets ready for the next demo, we are going to have a look at exactly what you are getting. Now, with this one, of course, you are getting the frame plate here. Now, that has got, you can see the diamonds here, but as Barbara was showing, if you don't pierce all of them, you can see here, suddenly a flower appears there. Excuse me. You can see the six of there and then the center of the flower there. You can see here as well that there are other ways of marking those dots as well. And I love the circle one because it could have been just a straight circle, but that would be repeated if you had gone for the rondelle. This one has got like an offset, so you're actually getting 3-in-1 in the circle because you could do just the top one. You can see there, just the bottom one or both at the same time, so it gives you that kind of picot element to it. Think about it, maybe you are a parchment crafter. This could be for that piercing element. It could be maybe you are a you know, like you just like to use cards and little pearls. This is a perfect placement. Like Barbara was showing, once you have put the outlines, you can then use another pen or liquid pearls to create even a smaller dots in between it, or glitter glue as well. And then of course we have got the elegant swan. Now if you look at it, it could be a leaf as well. You can see there that it has got kind of a leaf there coming in. I can see a bird as well coming up in a different way. So this is like your own imagination will guide you through what other images you see in here. Of course, you have got the cat as well here. It has got that curious look to it. And then we have got as well, of course, the gorgeous dog. So it could be a Labrador, it could be a Beagle, it could be a different breed of dog, whichever one you want to make it. And of course it will look absolutely amazing. £21.48 is your price because there is a flexi-buy option, so you can pay half of it today. That £10 saving, well, that is a happy hour deal, which means that you have got about 27 minutes to check out, well, pretty accurate, 26 minutes to the end of the show. 758660 is your item number. Now the rondelle frame, we do, it has sold out, but it's back on extended delivery. I don't know how it shows it better. It will be dispatched from the 15th of January. If you want yours, do check out your baskets now to not miss out on the extended delivery stock. 362-288. And remember that you have got a £3 saving. But of course, if you wanted that £3 saving is a happy hour deal. But the $9.99 price, well, you can still spread the cost in interest-free payments and pay just £5 today. 362-288 is your item number. Moving on to of course, the same thing has happened, has it? Yeah. Now it's back on extended, the Rosette Rondelle Maker. Now it is dispatched from the 15th of January. It has sold out early. This is the restock, but you still have got the ability to flexibide it to pay just £5 today if you wanted, and £5 next month. 440354 is your item number. Now, Barbara, I believe Barbara is ready for the next step, right?
Right, what I'm going to be showing you now, because all the diamond trials work exactly the same way, I'm moving on to the inserts and giving you some examples of how the inserts look. Now, this one, obviously you get them in your set of 3. This is our beautiful poppy stroke rose. And sometimes you need just that finishing element, and because all of our diamond trails are clear, you can do a left-facing rose, a right-facing rose, complete flexibility again. So we have that one. That one is a leaf, and it's got the spiky flower. We've used our Easy Mat, obviously, to do our matting and layering, which is our flagship product. You've got that on your website. But look how beautiful that looks in pearls. I've even used the centre part of the leaf as little extra twigs. You don't have to do it as a full leaf. Once you start working with diamond trails, you pick portions out of what you want to do. Again, that's used as a leaf and a flower. All matted layered. But sometimes you want to send, just a little thank you card or a little greeting card. Isn't that pretty? Just that beautiful flower.
That could be lovely for a tag as well.
It would, yes, yes.
And if we do it out of red, it could be like a poinsettia for Christmas as well.
Of course it could. Yes, of course it could. Now look at the difference using the same leaf, but with larger pearls. I think that gives a stunning effect as well, because you've got your inside stem, but then you've got the larger pearls on the outside. It's entirely up to you how you mix and match them.
Yeah.
Now this one, we've used one of our other flowers and the leaves again, changing the sizes of the pearls as we went and adding diamonds. As I say, it's a use for all those boxes of pearls and diamonds you've got in your drawer. And then if you look on the top right-hand corner, we started off with small ones, but then we put large ones in the middle. So, different ways of using them.
Absolutely.
And then we have our little most popular rose or poppy. Change your colours. They could be lemon roses, pink roses, but I just think they create such a pretty effect.
Oh, look, I think it's such a, kind of like you were saying, it can be a rose or a poppy, and both of them are such an iconic flower to send. A beautiful, absolutely stunning.
You see, there you go. There's your rose done in pink. So isn't that pretty? And then what we've done, we've matched the butterfly and used our Easy Mat to do a matching layer. So you can reflect the colours of your papers into your roses. It makes so many different ways of actually presenting it.
Absolutely. Oh, and that could work as well onto parchment. So if we do like piercing onto parchment and then white work.
Yes, of course. Which leads me on to saying why we need our ready-to-go sticky sheets, because once you pierce that onto parchment, you wouldn't want to see how you stuck it onto a card. Well, I'll show you shortly that you won't have that problem anymore.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for showing us that, Barbara. $10.99 is the price for the set of 3 insert plates, but you can use them on their own, of course, as Barbara has mentioned. You have got a £5.51 saving, but that's a happy hour deal saving, which means that you have got about, let's see, 20 minutes till the end of the hour. So therefore, you have got that long to check out your baskets. But approaching half the stock has gone, so we don't know if the stock will last, so make sure that you check out your baskets. Right, moving on to the next bundle that we are having a look. Again, it's an insert that will fit onto certain plates. However, they are perfect standalone plates. This is one of my favorites. I'll tell you why. Because it features the squares. Now, this one you can overlay it and think about maybe you have got an alphabet stamp in there. So if you have got the gorgeous, for instance, stamps that we have got alphabets, or maybe the plate that has got the alphabet, you can place the of course, you can put the letters. I think Barbara is holding one of them. There it is, ABC.
Yes. This is why we did the building blocks, because they can be for anything, obviously ABC, but if you've got someone with a very unusual name, you can just keep adding as many square blocks on as you want. Again, it's a lovely highlight. You could do 3 beautiful decoupage roses, for instance, and put those in the centres of the blocks. We find that one a very, very useful die.
It is one
it's
of...
not a die, it's a Asian plate.
It works beautifully, and of course you can do all the techniques. I really would like to paper pierce and then put some threads through and do like a fake or a real embroidery. I think it would look quite striking. Now, then we have got, of course, the beautiful flower and the hearts. Now, all of them come on with, well, or 2 of them came with borders, so we can use the borders, but they are optional, aren't they, Barbara?
Yes, of course. You can use the image on their own. You've got a double heart, so you've got a small one, you've got a long one. You've got 2 sizes of buttons, and then you've got the rectangle around the side. You've got the tulip, again, you've got the rectangle, but the card I'm showing you, because our diamond trails are clear, by moving your plate, look how we've achieved a fully blown tulip. So you can add more on. You could even create more and more petals and create a circular flower. It's up to you. And then you can use the the leaves as candy canes, somebody else said. So, but once you start using these things, you can see many more than when you first start.
Absolutely. And then, of course, we do get the heart, which is the double heart, and of course with the flowers or buttons at the bottom. Now, this one is also very versatile, and I think there's so many possibilities with a heart.
Well, there is. I mean, it spans, again, all the types of things you want to send a card for. And at the moment, because this is half price, I mean, normally these sell for £7.50 each.
Wow.
And you're getting 3. So now's the time to fill your baskets.
Indeed it is. £10.51 saving. £11.99 is all you are paying, but remember that £10.51 it's saving expires in about 17 minutes or until stocks last. So if you do not want to miss out, 691-264-624. Oh, I got them wrong. Sorry, no, it's fine. You know, I don't have that good memory for numbers. Anyway, we have got the sticky sheets next. We are getting 7A4. It's white cards, but then what we're getting, of course, is the sticky bag. This is quite unusual because you usually see the self-adhesive double-sided sticky sheets, but here you are gonna get the sticky side, only one side, right, Barbara?
You certainly are. As I say, it's ready to go. You haven't got to worry about trying to get it stuck onto a piece of card. We've said, right, we've done it for you. So literally you just peel off your top sheet as you're showing there and you're ready to go. And I'll just show you some of the things that you can do with these sheets.
Okay, no problems. I'll give the number 623819 is the item number. That £3 saving is a happy hour deal, which means that you have got 60 minutes to check out your baskets and get your bargains. Remember, you can flexify, so why not multi-order and flexify so you only pay half of it today? Right?
Right. As I said, when we thought it was a game changer, we really do mean this, because once you've actually taken off your carrier sheet, you know all your small pots of glitter that you've got in your drawer? All we've done there, we've just chucked them on randomly on that sticky sheet, and it's solid, it doesn't come off, it's really stuck on there. Doesn't look that great there, but then run it through your die maker machine and look at that beautiful rainbow effect just by using all your glitters. Isn't that a stunner?
Yeah,
so that's
it is.
just one item. Then, love working with gilding flakes.
I do
But it
too.
does take, I do. But normally you have to put a liquid on and then wait for it to dry. Well, none of that. With your sticky sheet, just put on your your gilding flakes and rub in with your brush, and you end up with a fully coated foil, which you can then run through your die machine first, pull the cover off, and then you can do it on whatever shape you want. So quick, so easy, and literally a perfect surface.
Okay.
But when we realise just what we can do as well, I love acetate, but as you know, when you do have acetate, how do you stick it down without seeing how you stuck it down? Well, you literally just put it onto a sheet of the ready-to-go sticky sheets. Absolutely perfect, no marks to show how you stuck it down, and isn't that a gorgeous effect?
It is. And of course, if
What
you
we've
wanted
done
to use your alcohol markers or alcohol inks, it's always a pain to then attach it to a card. So this could be the solution to that problem.
Yes, it could. But perfect adherence. We've used a frame from the Easy Mat there. But as I say, when you actually look it onto a piece of our card, perfect, ready to be turned into a card or die cut or whatever you want to do. So that's your acetate. Then, why not get, the beautiful gift wrap paper to wrap your present in?
Okay.
Then adhere another piece onto our ready-to-go sticky sheet. You could now make a matching card because you've now got a solid piece of the same wrapping paper on your sticky sheet. When we go to these lovely centres that have wallpaper samples?
Indeed, when we are allowed to, yes.
We are allowed to, yes. But rather than waste it, it's a shame to waste that sample. Make your card out of a matching piece because it's been put on your ready-to-go sticky sheet, which you can do any of these surfaces. This sheer beautiful fabric I had in my drawer for years. And you used to think, well, it's very nice, but how are we going to stick it down because you'd see it exactly? So, again, get your sticky sheet out. Yeah. And now you've got a beautiful fabric-covered card to use in your card making. Again, this was one that was relegated to my craft drawer. I love the effect of it, this sort of fine gossamer wing paper.
Oh, yeah.
Paper fabric, whatever it is. But I never really used it because it was so hard to glue down. Not anymore. Stick it onto the ready-to-go sticky sheet and you've got such a glorious card to use in your card making projects. And then obviously vellum. Vellum notoriously shows every mark when you try to stick it down.
Absolutely.
Not anymore. Put it onto a ready-to-go sticky sheet. And we put, I think it was 26 different items we glued down, from seed beads to chunky glitters to normal glitters to a chiffon, even some lace, and you put your lace on and then drop glitter in the holes of the lace and then you've got lacy glitter.
Oh.
That is a wonderful effect, absolutely wonderful. But it's lovely to be able to create all your own bespoke glitter sheets. You know, you get, we got, I think it was a kilo jar of chunky glitter. We'd never used it in a lifetime. But now we use it on the cards and look at that effect.
It's stunning.
Stunning. And it's so even as well because the glue is edge to edge on that A4 sheet. It's even. But the effect of doing the splodgy glitter and then putting it through your die cutting is stupendous.
Indeed, I like that word, stupendous product. It is indeed.
And that was the first piece of glitter card I made when we had this ready-to-go sticker sheet. But you'd never buy that. I just chose all the colours I'd got to create that beautiful sheet. And that, remember, was only one sheet of glitter, but using our Easy Mat, it turned it into 3 layers, plus a topper, plus a bow.
That's such a good idea, of course, with the Easy Mat to get all those layers. Thank you so much, Barbara, for accompanying us this hour through Skype. Time has beaten us, so therefore we are going to have to say goodbye now. Barbara, when are you back?
Well, Julie's back on the 31st of January with an absolutely mind-blowing new product, so look out for that show.
Oh, well, exciting news. Of course, stay safe and take care and stay warm as well, Barbara.
Yes, and you.
Fabulous. We'll see you then. Now, I want to, before we say goodbye as well, I want to give you a reminder, of course, of the sticky sheets. £12.99. You are getting 7 of the A4, a saving of £3, but that's a happy hour deal, which means that you have got 9 minutes till the end of the show, well, to the end of the hour to check out those baskets. 623-819 is your item number. Then we have got the Fanciful Fairies rubber stamps. Now, they are manufactured by, of course, Chocolate Baroque, which means that you know the quality, deeply edged, high quality mounted rubber stamps. And of course, that means that you can actually use them for your different techniques that require heat, because the grey rubber will allow you to do that. But it's not just 2 plates, it's so many elements that you are getting in each plate. You are getting sentiments, you are getting the fairies in 2 different sizes, you can see here. You are getting as well those beautiful corners that you can create pattern making, those tiny flowers, those stars in there. £14.98 is the price for both sets, with a saving of £5. Remember, Flextravaganza means that you can flexify, you can spread the cost in interest-free payments, so you would be paying £7.49, I think, today. 879490 is your item number. Aren't you impressed with my maths? I mean, I got it right. Right, for once. Anyway, we have got here another bundle. This one you are getting the Celebrate the Day stamp set. You are getting 3 stamps, again, grey rubber. And I'm going to just put it beside it so you can see the size of it is exactly the same. Now, of course, these did sell out earlier, but they are now back on extended. Will be delivered as dispatch from the 15th of January, next week, I believe. Now, $9.99 is the price for all 3 of them. And I just wanted to show you the images. If we come closer, you can see how the tiny dots and the deeply edged, and here you can see the gorgeous flowers, and look at that, all the detail. Now, $9.99, you are getting both flowers and the sentiment. Those circles will fit into the diamond trails, and $9.99 is the price. You can flexify it, pay just £5 today, and that saving of £5 will still be there. 120910 is your item number, but you can jump ahead to the website and you can see exactly everything that Scarlet Road has brought us today, including those diamond trails rondelle piercing frames, which did sell out early on, but they are now back on extended delivery. Dispatch date from the 15th of January. You have got also the Scarlet Rose Pearly Pets diamond trails plate with the cat, the dog, and the elegant swan. All of them you can flexify, of course you can, as if you wanted to go for the pick and mix of the animals, you can do that. So if you are a dog person and a cat person as well, you can get those ones because it's a pick and mix. Or maybe if you like a teddy bear, if you're a teddy bear person, you could go for the teddy bear and then your choice of the second one. Right, but one of the stars of the show has been the Rondelle Rosette Maker Designer. It did sell out earlier, but is now back on extended delivery and dispatch from the 15th of January. What do you get in here? Well, it's not just the Rosette Maker, but you also are getting that high density foam mass. You can see it here, that it means that perfect for paper piercing, but also for that rosette making and white work. Now, the rosette maker has got a hole at the very center, so that means that you can pierce it through with a dressmaking needle or pen, and of course that will give you a perfect positioning to hold the ribbon when you fold it in. But not only you have got that with different sizes, but you also have got the scallop edges, which that means that you can pierce it through, your perfect positioning for your pearls or maybe your crystals if you wanted to. And then, of course, you have got the rose and here, and the poppy or poppy is up to you. $9.99 is the price for all of them. 440354 is your item number. And then, of course, we do have got the rondelle frame, which works very well together. Also, it did sell out early, but back on extended dispatch from the 15th of January. Now, $9.99 is the price. Remember that you can flexibly spread the cost in interest-free payments, so you just pay half of it today and half next month. Check out your baskets because, of course, there are happy hour deals galore in this hour. So you have got 5 minutes left to check out those baskets, grab those bargains, and spread the cost if you want. Right, after the break, we have got back Derek and, of course, Sue Peg. So stay tuned. We are so excited to have him back. Oh, I'm so excited to see Derek. And Sue, of course, with Design Answer. Then a final look at the one-day special, I'll create. And then Elizabeth Craft Designs at 5.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
It's Flextravaganza time, folks! From Thursday the 31st of December at 6 p.m. to Friday the 15th of January at 6 p.m, we would like to offer you our thanks and best wishes for 2021 by bringing you our Flextravaganza event. If you add at least £5 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flextravaganza Flexi Basket offers. This means you can spread the cost of your entire order over 2 equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you a more cost-efficient way of shopping with us. Flexible payments for everyone. Join us from Thursday the 31st of December to make your shopping experience with Hochanda even easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Welcome back, everyone. It is lovely to have your company. My name's Derek. If we've never met before, it is lovely to have your company. If we've met before, we are old friends. Oh, he's back again. Oh, I see. Yes, I'm afraid so. Listen, we are going to have a brilliant, brilliant day together. So lovely to be back in this studio, and I'm so glad we're just going to get on with it. And my first show is a brilliant sewing show as well, from Design and Sew. Here is the amazing Sue Peck. How are you, Sue?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you.
I don't know if it's too late to say that, but we've not seen each other.
No, that's right. If you haven't seen anybody this year,
true.
then yes.
That's true, and Happy New Year to all of you as well. So, Sue, you've got lots of brand new. This all rhymes today. Sue, brand new. You've got lots and lots and lots of brand new to show us today.
Yeah, I've been a bit busy.
You have, haven't you? But should we get cracking then?
Yes.
We get cracking, then we can get sewing then, can't we? Let's start with the Bonnie bag kit. The Bonnie. Now, was that anything to do with Bonnie Scotland, Sue? No. Tell me why Bonnie.
Because when I was doing the bunnies, I thought of Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh, yeah, right, OK.
But I changed it to Bunny and Clyde, so I call the bag a Bonnie.
The bag can be Bonnie instead. And the Bonnie, I'm going to get those mixed up all the time now, you just know that. Now, Bonnie is very, very Bonnie, isn't it? And has the bonus of having the 2 big, deep pockets on the outside, which is always very, very useful if you sew, if you craft, if you do at all, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I love this, and it's very capacious as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
beautiful.
And if you want to, you can put a zip in the top. That's quite easy. But I just designed it just literally as a shoulder bag.
Yeah.
So
very useful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And listen, Sue, because I'm new to you, this all rhymes. This is dangerous. This is just going to be a poetry show, isn't it?
You didn't know it.
If I buy one of your kits right now, I get everything that I need. All I need is the thread and the sewing machine.
That's right, yes.
Fabulous.
Yes.
That's
and all
really
the patterns are to size. You don't have to enlarge them or anything. They're all to size.
Oh, brilliant. That's good. So full instructions from you.
Yes.
And you're a good teacher on paper as you are face-to-face.
Yeah.
I just know it.
And my number, my contact details are on every pattern.
They
so
are.
that if anybody did get stuck for any reason, they can either ring me or email me.
And don't call Sue now, but her number's 077. No, I won't tell you. I won't put it out on the telly right now, but you will get Sue's contact details with these as well. Right, OK, remember the important part of the job, Derek. Look at the details, read the details. 476 508. If you're going to get it wrong the first time. 476 508. It's the Design and Sew body bag kit at just £22.99, which is an introductory price because this is brand new. It's really lovely as well. It's a really, really cool bag. Lots and lots of room. And I know if you start any new hobby, or if you already knit or crochet or whatever, you know you've got lots and lots of bits, and it's nice to keep those as tidy as you possibly can. So from Bonnie, we go to another brand new, fantastic, really, really good, open, capacious, brand new bag. And this is called Sewing on the Go. And there are 2 options for this kit as well. Remember, what we've got here is the kit to make the bag. So you get the wadding for the inside, you get the lining for the inside, you get the wadding for the middle, of course, just to be right, and you get your outer fabric as well, plus your full instructions from Sue. I love this. It's a little bit like kind of bowling bag style, but much more open, Sue.
Yeah, I mean, I designed it thinking that some people, instead of having a sewing box, you can have a nice big sewing bag and you can put all your scissors, everything in there. And then you've just got to pick it up and move it whenever you want to.
Absolutely.
And it's washable.
It's really, really good.
So,
and if you've got long things as well, in the sewing world, there are lots of long things. I should explain. Like rulers and things that don't always fit into regular bags, do they? Yeah, quilting rulers, anything like that that's too long, you can put that through the loop in the top. Now, there are 2 choices here. You have got the multi, which is the one with all the sewing notions on there as well, which is really lovely. And there's also a second option as well, which is this beautiful, and I love this. I love the colour green anyway. I think this is so, so sweet. This is your batik lime. Look at how many different colours there are running through that as well. I think that's amazing. I mean, you've obviously did a lot of searching around to find a real standout batik, Sue.
Yeah, I think sometimes batiks can just blend in, but I like it when it sort of shouts at you.
It's a really cheerful one, isn't it?
It is,
Because batiks are
it's
often quite
January, we
muted.
need cheer.
But this one is like, yes, this is going to give you the vim and the vigour to pick up that. It could be the knitting needles, could be the crochet hooks, could be back to the sewing machine, or whatever it is. I think something like this is going to just energise you a little bit as well. Because we're in that part of the year now where all the Christmas decorations are going down or have gone down, and suddenly the world feels bare.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? The world feels bare, and so you need to introduce colour back into your lives as well. I think this is an amazing kit. I have seen a lot of fantastic kits over the years, and I have to tell you, this is really, really good because everything you need is there, because you've got your outer fabric, you've got your lining fabric, plus you've got your batting there as well for £21.99. Really, really good. Oh, we've got an email. We got an email from Myra. Says Derek is back. It completes the 4 Musketeers. Who are the other 3, I wonder? Oh, Janice, Adam and Scott. Yanis, Adam and Scott. Oh, the boys, you see. Yes, absolutely. Yes, I'll always be the shortest, alas. Shortest hair, shortest height, shortest everything. Thank you for your lovely messages as well. You're very, very kind. I am not worthy, and I don't like being the centre of attention, so let's move on to a gorgeous bunny called Bunny. She's called Bunny. She could have been called Bonnie.
She was going to be called Bonnie.
Because that would have made Bonnie and Clyde, but Sue decided, no, we'll call the bag Bonnie, we'll call the bunny Bunny. So it's Bunny and Clyde. These are the sweetest characters, aren't they? These are really, really good. These have been absolutely flying out even before we came on air to this show. I think they're really sweet. I think sometimes with animals, there's a temptation to either go far too cutesy or far too correct. I think this is a beautiful, beautiful balance, don't you? Because there's real character in these lovely bunnies as well. Let me just sit you both up there for a second. How sweet are they? I love their little dungarees. They are just the sweetest, Sue. You must have had great fun. But it's very difficult putting a pattern like that together for something like this. It's not easy, is it?
It took me longer to do the dungarees than it did the bunny.
Yeah, I can well imagine. Because actually designing toys can, if you know what you're doing, be the relatively simple bit. Designing clothes for them and accessories for them, nightmare. Which is why Sue's done it for you, and you've got the patterns there as well. So here you've got Bunny and Clyde together with an introductory £10 saving, which is brilliant. So that comes in at £39.98. But if you are a Freedom member, you've got another 10% off, which makes it a £14 saving and gets that price all the way down to just £35.98, which is really, really good. I love that. And then you can split that with our Flexi Freedom over 2 payments there of £17.99, including your P&P, which I think is excellent. So I think that's lovely. I think they're really, really sweet. It's a nice little project. I know everyone asked this question, Sue, but in terms of, I mean, skill level, people will know whether they're at the level to make something like this, but time-wise as well, and I know it's an awful question to ask.
The bunnies, I would say, allocate a morning or an afternoon.
Fabulous. That's the type of project we need right
Yeah.
now, isn't
You
it?
don't need- it doesn't take all
nothing
day.
too meaty. We're not talking about a full-on, you know, 90 by 90 quilt. We're talking about something that's really fun. And again, something you can decorate the home with as well, because you can have the bunnies sitting around. They can be in the bedroom. They can be sat in the chairs, can't they? Now, you can, not that you'd ever want to, I don't think, but you can split up Bunny and Clyde if you want to. I mean, they're a legendary pair already, but you can take one or the other. I know most people are going to go both ways, because that's the way this year is going. But you can. £24.99 as an introductory price there for you, saving £5, which is amazing. I mean, you've got to have them together, haven't you? In a year like this, I'm afraid this couple needs to stay together, don't they? They need to stay in their own little bubble together. You know you're going to have to get masks for them as well.
Well,
so.
I know, I did
Mind
think
if they're
about
a bubble,
that.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine if they're a bubble, aren't they? Right, OK, let's make our way over and do the funky chicken. In fact, I'm too young to even know what the funky chicken means. It was just older friends of mine that told me there was a song called the Funky Chicken once. This is one funky chicken as well.
It was the goodies.
Yeah. I love this. This is Charlie.
Yeah.
Charlie. Now, how did Charlie come to be? I know there's always a story behind these things too.
I just wanted to make a chicken, and I wanted a fun one. So,
I love it.
Then I just thought, yeah, Charlie Chicken sounds
I
easy
love
for
the way-
children as well to say, where's Charlie?
Yes, where's Charlie? Yes, because that could replace that. You know, before Christmas, lots of people had things on shelves, didn't they? Let's not go there. That's over now for another year. But now you need your Charlie, don't you? I love the way Charlie's just sitting there, so casually, just got his legs crossed there. He's just like, oh, you know what? I'm chilling my way through life. I'm not outside in the cold, pecking in the dust. Here I am, sat, chilled and cool as a cucumber. I love the colours as well. They're just, again, so brilliant.
And
so
that's
bright.
very easy to make. A beginner could make that, because a lot of the feet, the wings and the crest, they're all stitching outside. You don't have to turn it inside out.
Oh, fabulous.
So that you get the depth. It's quite easy very easy to make.
Now, I'm asking for a friend, but is it idiot-proof?
Yes.
OK, that's all right then. I might be able to cope with that then. £13.99. Remember our Flextravaganza event that's going on right now, so you can split that over 2 payments, because anything over £5 right now you can split into 2 equal payments, which I think is really, really good for this time of the year, where we're all counting the pennies, aren't we? Because that was a big turkey to get through, wasn't it? Blimey, it's still there lurking in the back of the fridge as well. Can't move for turkey and chocolate still. Anyway, £13.99. You're all right, Charlie, that's fine. We never enjoy such things at Christmas. It's always a turkey, so you've got no worries there whatsoever. Shall we move on? Probably best. Oh, welcome back, Derek. Sometimes I have no filter, Sue, just to let you know. So whatever I'm thinking does come out of my mouth. And we think about it afterwards. Ah, Joanne, bless you. She's just sent a message saying, I'm very, very glad to see Derek back. And my chaos. And my chaos. Have I reached chaos already? Blimey, that didn't take long, did it, at all? Well, listen, I can only blame them for inviting me back.
Well, I did say to a customer,
yes.
a Hochanda customer, earlier today, I think we're going to have a fun laughter show.
Yes.
And it's going that way.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, you've got to laugh, haven't you? Yeah. You've got to laugh. Right, OK, we've got another brand newie then here for you, which is your Cara bag kit, which is good. So it's an existing bag, isn't it? So we've had this one before, Sue.
Yeah, it's
but
just...
we've got different colourways this time.
Totally different, yes.
Love it. So talk me through your choices here. So you've got the, this one, which is the multi.
Yeah.
That's a lovely fabric, isn't it?
And it's quilted. I mean, you don't have to quilt it if you don't want to.
Yeah.
But I just think that bag screams out for being quilted.
It does.
Very easy.
It kind of helps the design, doesn't it? Actually,
yes.
It sort of complements the fabric really, really nicely. It gives it a little bit of, it gives it a little bit of command. And actually, you can have as much fun as you like, I guess, quilting that.
Gosh,
Quilt it in any
you
direction.
could do all sorts. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, you could actually go around all the flowers because they're quite large.
Yeah. Do a bit of free motion in there. In your offering, by the way, you get everything that you need. So you get your wadding. your cotton fabric, of course, for the outer and for the lining there as well. And it's really amazing quality as well, I have to say. Considering that's a lining fabric, Sue, that's pretty hot to
Yes,
trot, I tell
but, you know, it's always nice to have a nice lining as well.
Yeah. Well, you know, you're building for longevity, aren't you?
Yes,
when you
that's
make
right.
something yourself, if you're impressed with it when it's finished, you want it to last a long, long time. So use the best ingredients you can. The other option on this one, I love this, Batik Mulberry. I love the length of the handles on this is, they're just perfect. I mean, actually, you know what? Quite apart from, you know, this is more of a sort of going out bag,
Yes,
really,
it
Sue,
is, yeah.
isn't it? I mean,
Oh, yes.
Out shopping when we can. Oh, remember shopping, everyone. Here we are, we're doing it now. We're sat at home doing it. But isn't that a wonderful colour? I'm sure lots of people have got lovely coats and whatever that will just key in with this really nicely.
Yeah, I mean, navy would go absolutely beautiful with it.
Yeah. Again, that quilting, that crosshatch quilting that you've done there, so creating the diamonds, in effect, in that really contrasting cotton thread, beautiful, because actually, again, you see the texture, the look of the texture of that fabric. It's almost like velvet, isn't it, with this?
Yes, it looks
Love
like it, yeah. It's,
really, really beautiful.
And I think that was a 4 centimetre quilting. I'm sure it was. Might have been 4. Yeah, it was 4.
Fabulous. I love this. It's really, really good. And at £21.99, it'll be a project that you'll enjoy doing, and then a bag that you'll enjoy living with. And probably you'll have lots of requests from friends and whatever to make them one, I'm sure. £21.99, you've got the two options there. You've got the multi, or you've got the Batik Mulberry, which is really, really gorgeous. Right, this is good. This really appeals to me, let me tell you, because I am a man who never has enough storage at all. And I know, in the sewing world, oh, there's bits and pieces, isn't there, all over the place. You've got rulers for this, you've got feet for the sewing machine, you've got bobbins, you've got threads, you've got this, that, the other. Trying to track those down in drawers, they're closed, so you can't see what's in there. Not easy, is it? And I think that's probably one of the reasons why Sue has come up with this, which is so, so clever. It's a trio of pockets. Now, essentially, this is beautiful storage, but instead of being individual pockets, and I think this is so good, once you've got a substantial amount in the middle there,
Yes.
it's going to be holding itself up.
Yep.
For what's in the outer pockets. Let me just move that for a second. So you've got kind of 3 in 1. It's such a clever idea, Sue, and you know, I've seen storage of every... I know this isn't storage, it's much more elegant than that. It's a lovely... I think sometimes when you see a lot of boxes and drawers and things, it can look very clunky and very sort of, you know, concise and angular. Having something like that you know, that's where the so-and-so goes. Do you know what I mean?
That's it.
Yeah.
And I would say that would take... probably about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
About an hour and a half.
I think this is such a good idea. I mean, I think it's nice and elegant. It's going to test your skills as well. Actually, if you're a newbie, you're a beginner, you're just getting going, you know, I think you'll enjoy doing something like that, because it's not a major project either, but very, very useful, because you will then forever be able to find your feet
Yes,
for the
yeah.
sewing machine.
And
or
it
your
will
box.
fit inside the big sew-as-you-go bag.
Yes, that's the other thing, isn't it? If you want that portability, then this actually goes inside the
Sew on the go.
Sew on the go, that's the one. See, it's so new, I've forgotten the name. The Sew on the go bag, which is massively popular, by the way. So there are two options for this as well. $14.99. That's ridiculous. I mean, when you think about the cost of buying any kind of storage that is half decent, if it's going to be made out of fabric, you're going to pay a heck of a lot more than that. Here you've got the complete kit to be able to do it yourself. You've got the pattern. You've got Sue's number if you need it. If you get stuck along the way, you've got Sue's contact details to get in touch and go, oh, Sue, now, I was watching and I appear to have tripped up, or whatever it might be, and you'll be on hand.
Oh, yes, yeah, and no question is silly. You know, if somebody I would much rather somebody ring me and ask me a question than they just put it on the side and it gets lost unfinished, you know.
And there is a sense of achievement, of course. That's what crafting's all about, isn't it? It's about finding your feet. It's about achieving those little things and then working your way through and saying to yourself, actually, do you know what? I didn't know I could do that. And I've done it. Listen, you might be an experienced sewer and sewer, whatever the word is. You may be really, really experienced, but something like this, you might think, oh, No, actually, do you know what? As a storage thing, I mean, and we're talking about it in the sewing context. There are 1,000 different contexts. You might want one of these in your kitchen for various reasons. You might want one of these on a shelf, whatever it might be. Now, the options that we've got here are blue-grey, which is that one, which is beautiful. And then we've also got the sewing one here as well, which has the lovely sewing notions, which matches the fabric on the Sew As You Go bag. Sew on the go. Sew on the go?
Sew on the go.
Sew on the go. Sew on the go. I'm so on the go, I can't remember that name. There you go, and that matches that fabric beautifully. $14.99. Right, OK, let's check out our website then. You know it is, hochanda.com. It is lovely to have your company by your... by the way, I have no idea what I'm saying there. Lots and lots of different kits for you. The gorgeous bunny, there's Charlie the chicken, there's Bunny and Clyde, there's Sew on the Go, there's the brand new Bonnie bag. You've got so much to choose from in this hour. And don't forget Flextravaganza, because that means you can treat yourself a little bit further, because any order over £5 that you put into your basket right now, you can split your payment down into 2. Wow, wow, wow. I tell you what, brilliant. Ben and Charlie have emailed, Jen and Charlie have emailed in and said, just how lovely is it to see Derek back on here? Oh, bless you. They're easily pleased to. Thank you so much.
You got your fan club.
Very, very kind. Very, very kind. And they're loving everything that is on the show as well. It's absolutely lovely to be back at home here at Hochanda, as I call it. Right, OK, enough of me. And more of you, Sue. Where are we starting?
Right, we're going to start with a Sew on the Go bag.
Brilliant.
So, what I've done, I've cut the bag out and I've just attached the wadding to the wrong side of each of the 4 sections. What you need to do then is you just join 2 sections together, and we're going to sew just up this curve here. It's just a 1 centimetre seam allowance, which in most cases is from the centre to the edge of your sewing foot. And that's the easiest way of remembering it. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to sew round that curve, and the pins are far enough away so that I'm not going to go over a pin. So you do that to all 4 pieces. Now, when I say all 4, we'll do it to the main fabric, and then we do it to the lining as well. So just sew the other one up. And literally, this bag doesn't take long. It takes longer to cut out, I think. But there again, the pattern is full size. So just
what's your when it comes to cutting out, Sue? What's your preferred method?
Scissors.
Yeah, always.
Yeah. Always.
Good old scissors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if I'm quilting, then I use my rotary cutter.
Yeah.
But I think it stems back that I was taught to sew using scissors. And yeah, I just pick the scissors up. I don't even think about it.
So have you got one big trusty pair or 16 different pairs?
Well, I've gone through scissors. You know, I've got a pair that I've had a long, long time, and I just keep sharpening them.
Yeah.
I've got a pinking shears, because I don't use them very often, but on certain fabrics, you know, they're worth their weight in gold. And then I've got a few pairs of small embroidery scissors, handy scissors. Just hide them so that nobody touches my dressmaking or sewing scissors. No. Mind you, as well, somebody told me that to sharpen scissors, either get some tin foil,
yeah,
fold it into 4,
yeah,
and then just keep cutting through.
And that sharpens them?
And that sharpens them.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, every day's a school day. Who knew that? We'll all try that later.
Yeah. And if it doesn't work, my phone number's not available.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I've done it. Not with my big scissors, but I've done it with small scissors. And
so you just fold a piece of tin foil into 4.
Into 4, just literally fold it into 4.
Again. Yeah.
And then just cut.
Cut through.
Just cut into it.
I want to try that with my kitchen scissors.
Yeah.
Because you know, you've got like 6 pairs of kitchen scissors in the drawer, and when you want to open a bag of something, they never go through.
No.
Anyway, sorry, that's an aside. Where were we, Sue? So you're attaching you're sewing up the lining.
So what I've done, I've sewn up one side of each of the 4 panels and the linings. So we'll end up with 4 pieces. Now what we've got to do is open one out. I'm not going to iron it because let's just crack on. I'll just finger press it open. Just finger press it open. And we do
There's
that.
a certain magic of bag making, isn't there, Sue?
Oh,
because
yeah.
it's only at the last minute where you almost like reveal the magic, because you start doing everything outside in, don't you?
This one actually comes together really fast. So what we do is we'll just mark at the top, and what I've done, it's 4 centimetres down and 1 centimetre in. That's about right. So 1 in and 4 down. So we then get a piece of the lining, turn the fabric over so the right side is facing you, open the lining and put right sides together. So it's right sides, and what we're going to do, we're just going to turn it over, match that up, and move those out of the way. I'm just going to put a pin to the middle.
Have to let you know, out of the 2 options that we have, Sue, the multi, which is the one that you're putting together right now, 30% of the stock has already sold out and gone of the kit, and there is another show later with you, isn't there?
Yes, there is. Yes.
Hour of Whistling Dixie.
Could
I know
be
a little
busy.
man who is available.
I think as well with sometimes it's the fabrics.
Yes.
You know, whenever you're doing any sewing, I mean, when I'm picking fabrics, I don't sort of find the pattern first. I look at a fabric and get my ideas from the fabric.
And
I mean,
they are standout all the way through the show today. Every fabric on every bag or chicken or bunny or whatever it might be, they're all stand out really, really nice. It's true, actually, Sue, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
To do the project, you have to love the fabric, don't you?
Oh, definitely. And always buy the best quality that you can afford, because, you know, it takes a while to do all your sewing. And what you don't want to do is spend a couple of hours sewing something up. You finish it, and after 2 washes, it's just like a bit of rag.
Yeah.
You know, it's like anything. You get what you pay for, really. But, I mean, I've done it over the years.
Look at me.
I've used a cheaper quality fabric and it's not worked. So all I've done, I've attached the lining to the main fabric, right sides together.
Okay.
Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to sew round this curve up to the mark, and then round the centre one to the mark, and that one. What I didn't do, that's about 4 centimetres. So again, we'll just sew round the curve.
Is that a walking foot that you've got on there, Sue? Is that a standard foot?
I've actually got a walking foot on because I've got wadding. It's just that little bit easier. Because when you're doing a lot, when you've got sort of 4 or 5 layers of fabric, well, there'll be 4 layers. The walking foot does help.
Got a quick question, actually, from Myra, who's asking, I think she'd like to waterproof it, and she's asking whether she could eau de coat the fabric on these bags.
Yes, what I would do, I would cut the fabric out, then eau de coat it, because then you've got the eau de coat all over the fabric. Yeah, as you know, by mentioning eau de coat, you're used to it. 2 or 3 layers will make it waterproof. It's purely a matter of choice, but I would eau de coat before sewing it up.
Right, because the sewing machine will cope with that, no problem whatsoever.
Yeah.
Eau de coat's no real challenge for a sewing machine needle, but I would still definitely use the walking foot in that case if you had eau de coated, Sue, would you?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, it's all going on, let me tell you. 40% now of the sewing on the go bag kit has sold out and gone. Remember, you've got two different options here. Love this one, absolutely beautiful with the sewing notions on there. You've got the scissors and all sorts. But remember, there is also the batik lime as well, which is beautiful. Very, very standout, very, very kind of neon green with those other wonderful textures and colours that are in there as well, which is lovely. I love it. £21.99 and 40% now of the multi has already gone. Sorry, Sue, I keep interrupting.
Fine.
Where were we?
What I'm doing now, I'm just doing the same to the other side. So again, just attaching the wadding, the main fabric and wadding to the lining. Now, it is advisable just to pin, because when you're sewing curves, if you're not careful, you stretch it, but when you're pulling it. But by putting a pin in, it stops you from stretching. Because, you know, you don't want the curve to be all out of shape. You could clip it if you prefer to use clips. You know, it's just your own preference. So it's again... same. I'll just put one in there to hold the curve.
I tell you what, Sue, this was one heck of a choice of fabric, because not only are we talking about 40% of the sewing on the go bag, but the row of pockets kit, which has the matching fabric, half of that has now sold out and gone as well.
I mean,
so
it
a lot
is.
of people, I think, you know, doubling up on those.
Yeah, for a sewer, it's a lovely fabric.
Oh, it is. Anything with notions on it.
I've got my pincushion in the same fabric.
Oh, is it the same fabric?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's just
lovely.
got a contrast in the middle.
Oh, I like that. We'll have to have a kit for that as well, please. Thank you.
So I've just thrown the pencil on the floor, so I'll use a pen. Right, so... and the only reason I'm measuring this 1 centimetre in is because it has to join up. So just go one in. Well, I'm just going to guess the 4 centimetres, because I can.
See, that's the thing, isn't it? Once you get into something like this and you get more and more experience, you do build up that bit of confidence.
Well, you do, and you get an eye for what a centimetre looks like.
Yeah.
And as I said, you know, with your sewing, you've got the centre, where the needle is, to the edge of the foot, is generally a centimetre.
I'm surprised to hear a sewing guest talk in centimetres, Sue, because most people work in good old inches, don't they, still, when it comes to fabric?
I think it goes back, because before I started, well, quite a few years ago, I worked in the shipping industry, imports and exports.
Oh, OK.
So when you're working out cubes and things like that, it was all metric.
I see.
So I can visualise a metre.
Yes.
Far easier than I can visualise a yard.
Yes, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah.
It's very, very easy to visualise a metre.
Yeah. And I'm
even
sure it
easier
stems
at the moment
back
with
from
2 metre markings everywhere.
Yeah, I'm sure it stems back from the days when, you know, I had to. I mean, you know, things that were coming in feet and inches, I had to convert to centimetres.
So if I wanted to send something out of the country, would you be the lady who'd have to work out how many containers I need to get it out?
Yeah, I used to do all that.
Wow, how
I used to do
fascinating.
imports and exports. Used to ship all over the world. Timbuktu, everywhere.
Wow.
From a parcel to a piece of machinery weighing about 12 tonne.
Wow. That's a lot of time.
Those were busy, hectic days. But your geography gets good.
Oh, I can imagine.
You know.
I used to send engineers to go out and fix showers, and you had to work out which engineer. It was back in the day before fully computerised systems and whatever. Yes, I really am that old. But you would have to work out from postcode which engineer was the best to send to that place. You get to know the country like that.
Oh, yes, you do. Yes, yeah. So what we've done now is we've got the main bag already. What I'm going to do, I'm going to snip into the curve. Now, the reason I'm doing that is because I want the bag to lie flat. Now, if I fold this back here, there's going to be a resistance, because where I've stitched, my stitching line gives a wider than here. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to snip into the curve, making sure that I don't cut into the stitches. And there's no hard and fast rule, you know, just snip into it. Sometimes you think, oh, I just need a bit more, so you just cut in a bit more. So we do that to all the curve.
It's a little bit like an armhole, isn't it, funnily enough?
Well, it is. Well, that's exactly the same. If you're a dressmaker, then you'll know what it's, you know, why we do it. And I'll show you once I've just gone round.
Well, Sue, while you're snipping your way round there, do you mind if I just do a quick whiz down the counter? Just for those people who have just joined us. Oh, amazing. This is absolutely brilliant. Everything on the show is brand new. I love, love, love this. Always nice making bags, isn't it? When it comes to, you know, if you work with fabric, if you sew, you know, it's just great. You can never have enough bags in your life. When I first started talking about sewing on TV a few years ago, I thought, well, surely once you've made a couple of bags, that's it, isn't it? But you can have a bag in your life for absolutely everything, and not just one, many, multiple. These are absolutely brilliant. Brand new bag kit. I have to keep remembering to say bag kit and not kit bag. $27.99 it should be. Introductory price, brand new today, and this has the big capacious pockets at the front as well. Very, very useful indeed. $22.99. Now remember, with these kits you get everything you need. So you get all of the fabrics, you get the outer fabric, and these fabric, honestly, I wish you could feel this, honestly, 100% cotton, and that is a really, really strong and stable fabric. You also have your lining fabric, and you've got your plain there, because there is a plain in the bag design as well. So the plain is the outer of the bag, and then you've got the patterned fabric there, the floral fabric there for the two pockets at the front. I love it. The whole kit's there. Excuse me, $22.99, and it is yours, saving £5 there. Now, really, really, really popular. We've been talking about stock updates as Sue has been putting this bag together. Multi is now half the stock, completely and utterly gone, and this will be why. One, it's an amazing fabric because it's got all of those gorgeous sewing notions on it, so the thimbles and the thread and the tape measure and the sewing machine and everything else. And secondly, this is just such a practical bag, isn't it, for so many areas of your life. Obviously, we're talking sewing at the moment because this is the sew-on-the-go bag, so great for your sewing materials, but also great for things that are too long for bags because you've got such a big space there through the top. I'm just putting my arm there through for demonstration purposes as well. But it means that you can get long things through there and still actually carry the bag around. It's going to hold quite a lot as well. Now, $21.99. Brilliant, brilliant price tag, I have to say. Remember, with Flextravaganza at the moment, you can split that out into 2 payments if you want to as well. That would just be $10.99 today, which is really, really good. So you've got the 2 options. You've got the multi, and you've also got the Batik Lime as well, which I absolutely adore. It's really, really nice, isn't it? It's such a bright and vibrant colour to start off the new year. So $21.99, again, saving £4 there as an introductory price. Always best to take advantage of those as well. 78557 through. Next we go, Bonnie and Clyde. We're all humming the tune, aren't we? I can't go any further because I'll have to write somebody a cheque. Yeah, were you? Yeah. It's great to listen to, actually. That song, Bonnie and Clyde, is absolutely great to listen to. It's really, really, it's one of those that just takes you back straight away. When was it, Marcus? 1968, Marcus tells me, who's directing the show.
I was just going to say about 68.
Say again?
I was just going to say about 1968.
Yeah, 1968. Oh, blimey, how do I even know that song? I have no idea. Anyway, let's move on to Bonnie and Clyde, shall we? Here is the kit for them. The pair together, they are in their own special bubble together at $39.98. Introductory price, of course, there for you, which is really good, so saving £10. If you're a Freedom member, let's flip that price for you. Another 10% saved there, so you're saving £14, £35 and 98 pence, which is really, really cool. So we've called this a bit of a why not deal. So you are actually better off to get Freedom to buy this item than you were if you're not yet a Freedom member, which is really, really cool, isn't it? And Freedom membership gets you such a lot of advantages, of course. I love these. Aren't they cute? Really, really cute. And I love their costumes as well. So remember, you can buy them both together there with the biggest saving there, £39.98. But they are available individually. Oh, no one's doing that. Of course they're not doing that. How could you split up Bonnie and Clyde? You can buy them individually, but no one is. Of course, that's not a surprise to me whatsoever. And they are so, so cute. And they sit beautifully, and they're made of gorgeous. What is this fabric that you've used, Sue? Here? It feels like a calico.
No, it's a cotton.
Oh, it's wonderful.
It's a cotton linen.
It's almost canvassy feeling, isn't it? 'Cause
Yes,
it's really, really.
it's the same
I don't
quality.
want to pull her ear too much.
It's the same quality. It's the same fabric as the bunny bag, the blue on the bunny bag.
Yeah.
So it's quite hard wearing.
It's awesome. Really, really lovely. Right. Oh, hello. Sorry. There we go. Right. Charlie chicken for the new year. I love this. Got to have a Charlie chicken in my life. Actually, I think, you know what? Because I know I'm going to be doing a lot of shopping here, because since I was last around these parts, I've become a bit of a crafter. I will bore you with that later. And so that means that my shopping list is going to be many and plenty here, I have to say. And I think probably to commemorate my first day back here in 2021, I think I need a Charlie chicken in my life. £13.99. He can sit on my crafting table and keep me company, because he's bright. I wouldn't use him as a pincushion. No, 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 no. He can sit there, cool as a cucumber, with his legs crossed, and yes, just be gorgeous. I love that, and I've got Sue's instructions, and I've got Sue's telephone number on the instructions as well, which is 066. Oh no, I won't tell you. No. I'll let you. You'll get that with your instructions as well. I'll cover it up so we're not showing that on telly. Marcus, stop it now. Look at Charlie. There you go. Trying to give you a number out to the world, he is. Anyway, 853 is the item number, and it's £13.99, which is really, really cool. Right, OK, Cara, which is a bag that you have seen before and loved. Some new fabric colourways for you this time around. We have got the multi, which is this lovely floral fabric. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really, really cool. Love the colours in that. Very, very subtle, not too overstated, and I love the fact that Sue's added in, which you can completely your own choice. She's added this quilting to it as well, just to give it that little bit of command. It's really, really cool, so to say. Sorry, I had the word Q and just said it. Sorry, Molly. There is a queue on the telephone lines, by the way. What you have to do with my sentences is just take all of the words and just rearrange them, and eventually they make sense. Here's the other option in the Cara as well, which is the Batik Mulberry, which I absolutely love, because from a reasonable distance, and even close up actually, this fabric looks like velvet, which is really, really odd for a batik, because that's not the way they behave. And I don't know whether it's the crosshatch quilting which has given it more of a velvety appearance, but I love the colour, and you're loving it at home as well. I'm not surprised at all. It's a beautiful bag. It's always been a very, very popular design. And here are two new options for you. So the full kit for that, the lining, the wadding, plus the batik fabric there, plus Sue's full instructions and her phone number. 21.99.
I can see you giving my number out before the end of the show.
You're so busy in the next few weeks, Sue, let me tell you. I just thought I'd give you a ring because Derek said that your number was on the... Call, feel free to contact Sue if you get one of the patterns and you get stuck with anything. I mean, she's not going to help you... Well, she might be able to help you with apple pie recipes. Who knows? Give her a call and try. Anyway, the other brand new today... Do you know what she's going to say after this show? Never let me be on with him again.
I haven't got you at 7 o'clock as well, have I?
No, you have Paola at 7 o'clock. There you go. You get a lucky escape at 7 o'clock. This is such a good idea, I have to tell you. Remember, one of the options in the pockets that we have here... Oh, really? Right, OK, so you're looking at the blue-grey at the moment. This is really, really good. This is a trio. It's a row of pockets, it's called. It's really, really clever. And it is essentially storage for you. You get enough weight in the middle one, and it will support its own weight with everything that's in the side pockets as well. It will also go in the sewing on-the-go bag as well, which is brilliant. And that's why the sewing option of the pockets here, the row of pockets, is now 60% sold out and gone, because I think what people are doing is they're buying the bag kit and the pocket kit at the same time, so they're pretty much keeping up with each other. So I'm not surprised at all. I mean, look at the price tag of it as well. It's a really, really nice, good idea project, isn't it? Quite apart from anything else, quite apart from the look or anything else, it's a really, really good idea, because a lot of storage is very clunky and very square and lots of edges and whatever, and this is nice and soft and tactile. It's in step with sewing and what you're doing right now. You can interact with it. The fabrics are gorgeous. So many reasons. Listen, it's not about me, this show, but I'm loving being here. 14, have I mentioned that? $14.99, and that can be yours. But do be quick if you want the sewing option as well, because sewing is going really, really quickly. Right, Sue, you back the other side of this wonderful screen.
Yes, I can see you through it.
You're very lucky to be, there's a screen between us.
What I've done, I've snipped around the edge. Now, I'll show you why, because when I turn the bag right side out, these will open up. If the camera can just see that where it opens.
Ah, yeah.
I'll turn it the other side because you'll see the difference with the colours. So that's why it opens up on the curve and it lays nice and flat once you turn it round. So that's why we cut into a curve. So what we need to do now is turn it right side out, pull those through, give it a quick press. Now, there is a trick as well. When you're doing the lining, once you've just press it, because it seals the stitches, and you can get a much firmer crease then, because you've already got some. So all I'm doing now, I'm just going to do a light press on that. Not too bothered about the top. I'm more interested in this big curve here.
Oh, you've got the super whizzy Aliso
Oh, I know,
iron.
I love this iron.
Is it in stock at the moment, Molly? Oh, if you want one of those, one that lifts itself up off the board.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It takes some getting used to.
Yes, it does, because it feels unnatural to leave it, doesn't it?
That's right,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is just pressing that, turn it over, make sure the other side's nice. So, see, automatic, put it up.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah,
it's
you do, don't you?
So what we do now is we've got two identical pieces of fabric, the front and the back. Lay them right sides together, just fold the lining back, and what I tend to do, I just pin it out the way. Just pin it out the way. And then we can open the top up, and what we're going to do then is just stitch across the top. Again, just pop a pin in, just to hold it. So I'm just now going to just stitch across the top. Again, just the 1 centimetre seam right across the top.
2/3 of this kit now for the multi. Sold out and gone. Another show coming at 7 o'clock.
What?
We're approaching the row of pockets. The matching one, the sewing option, is approaching 2/3. They're pretty much level pegging.
Right.
They're keeping up with each other. Every time someone buys a sew on the go bag, they get the row of the pockets to match up, because it's the same fabric. Good choice. Absolutely brilliant choice. This is a delight. A bag's one of your favourite things to do, Sue?
Sorry?
A bag's one of your favourite things to make?
Yes, because you've actually got something that you can achieve and use.
Yes.
You know, and of course, with all the samples, I've got them all. I mean, I'm going to have 2 of these.
That's true, yes.
So my sewing room's going to be tidy. Well, it is now, because I tidied it yesterday.
Oh, did you?
It needed a tidy up, yes.
Everyone's having a bit of a New Year tidy, I think, at the moment, aren't they? It's quite good to do, though. It's quite cathartic, isn't it? It's quite kind of like, I needed to do this.
I walked in there this morning and I thought, oh, this looks nice.
Yeah.
I can find everything again.
I think sometimes when we decorate the house for Christmas, it's almost an excuse to down tools for a few weeks, isn't it?
Yes.
Stop cleaning, stop tidying. And then when it comes to the tree going down and the decorations going down, it's like, right, OK, I need to get my house in order now.
Oh.
That's why I'm quite glad to be away from home for 4 days now.
It's all right. I forgot to put a new bobbin in this earlier today. So, no, it only takes a minute.
I'll tell you what, I'll remind you about the details of the bags then, shall we? OK, Multi, very, very busy for the... We're just getting the update now for you. We were at 2/3, I think, just approaching. Right, we are now at 3/4 of the stock sold out and gone in this option of the Sewing on the Go bag. Remember with the kit, so you get that beautiful fabric, and then you get your lining fabric, both of which are 100% cotton, plus your wonderful wadding as well. Plus, you get your very, very clear and concise step-by-step instructions with Sue's number on there as well. And just for anyone who missed it, it's 077. I would never do that to you, Sue. But it's really... I can't remember my own phone number. It's a good job.
I'll give it out myself. It'd be easier. I can remember
yeah,
it.
That's true, yeah. Yeah, don't do that, Sue. Don't do that. Honestly, we're not allowed phones in the studio. And it's a full-size pattern as well, so we don't need to photocopy it up or down or anything else like that, Sue.
What I would suggest with the patterns, I mean, they are a very good quality paper.
Yes.
But what I would do, get some grease-proof paper.
Yes.
And trace it.
Yeah.
Because then you've always got the original. When you if you make a lot of items and your pattern gets a bit tatty, you've always got the original that you can just take another copy off.
That's a very, very good idea, actually. And that is a thrifty stitcher speaking, I think, over the years.
Yeah.
That's what you do, isn't it?
I've had patterns and I've literally worn them out.
Yeah,
They've been stuck together with sellotape. And
yeah. Other tapes are available.
Yes,
especially
any tape.
You've come to the right place if you want tapes, Sue.
Yeah.
Oh, my word. So, we're having a little press now, are we?
Yeah, what I've done, I've just opened the seam, keep the lining out the way, just open the seam up and just fold it in so you still continue in that nice curve. And then just mind your fingers. Give it a nice press. That's it. Then what you do, fold the lining over.
Limited on multi now.
Oh, right. Fold the lining over, give it a press. Then the other one, just turn the edge over about 1 centimetre, bring it back, fold it over. Oops, that's because I moved the iron. Do the same on the other side. So fold it over and press it. And they only say press because when I press the seams open, I did press the lining.
Ah, OK.
So then fold the edge over again, bring it back, match it up. Just give it a nice firm press. Then all you've got to do is just hand stitch these little bits up. I'm not going to waste time doing that now.
Well, I don't think we have the time to, actually, because we're not far off running out of it, would you believe?
Crikey. So
Where's that gone?
Yeah. What we do now, we are. So ordinarily, I would just top stitch all the way around the centre now, because it's easier to do it that way.
Yeah.
But for time, just imagine I've done that.
I'm
so
imagining.
then, right sides together. Open the lining out. And what we're going to do is we're going to sew all round the bag, but leaving a gap in the lining. I'll just pin it because I don't think we're going to have time to sew that. So just literally pin it, matching your seams. Match all your seams up. Pin on this side. And I find it easier to match the seams on the main fabric first, then just pop a few pins in so you still want to keep this nice big curve. So pop that round. Then your handles...
There, Sue, haven't you?
Sorry?
You've got big pins there, haven't you?
They're just standard size.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Well, maybe
It's the way the
it's on
camera's
telly.
looking.
Everything looks bigger, even me on telly. Because we're so far away, I can't see the actual size.
Yeah, so then you're encasing the handles. The handles are inside the bag.
Yeah.
And then give it a shake and pin the lining. And I would leave, it's probably about, I don't know, 14 centimetres. You've got to be able to get your hand in quite easily.
Yes.
So you literally then...
Do a turnout.
So all the way round.
Alrighty. I'm just going to say very, very quickly while we finish
Yep.
off the pinning, and then we'll reveal the magic before the end. It's very, very busy on the phone lines. Bear with us if you will. There are queues on the phones. It's 01733602000. Blimey, I've remembered that from all that time ago. There you go. Some of that stuff stays. It's not just cotton wool in this head, you know. On the multi now, which is the one with the sewing, we are talking now single figures on the kit. In fact, we're now talking about a lot less than a handful, so 4 or less available of those if you want one. Right, have we got time in less than 30 seconds to turn out and do the magic, Sue?
Right, so what we do is sew all the way round,
Yep.
put your hand through the middle, pull the bag out, and then you've just got to sew at the bottom, sew the bottom up.
And here is what we are left with. Sue, you're back at 7.
Back at 7, yes.
With Paula, you'll be glad to know. I'll be lurking in the wings somewhere, though. Thank you, Sue. Lovely, lovely to work with you. That's gone so, so quickly. Please do make sure that you check out your baskets as quickly as you can. Row of pockets, especially the sewing option is really, really busy. Charlie the chicken, need to remember as well. And very, very busy on the multi of this. In fact, it almost sold out on that one. Stay right where you are, and please do make sure you check out. What a lovely show. So, coming up next with lovely Paula, it's the All and Create one-day special. How exciting. Elizabeth Craft Designs later, and Dolly Dimples too. What a day.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody.